So to kind of set this up at the very end of last adventure, there was this awful affliction on the community of Haven that had befallen them. An Eye of Eric, an evil demon from another realm, had been sent here to the promontorial plain in Haven and surrounded the castle in an awful red radiation light, and had brought monsters from here, near, and far to the castle and turned all the ones inside into stone. And through many multiple adventures along the way, many people, through the help of the immortal Trilandra, were able to somehow fight off that evil force and free the castle. And we start off today's adventure with a wonderful feast in your honor, the champions of Haven, who have freed the Silver Princess Argenta and celebrating her marriage to Ellis, the Duke Ellis, who is also a member of the White Drake Guild or something. He's the rider of the Black or the White Dragon, randomly, who also looks like Rutger Hauer, just as an aside. And so there's this wonderful celebration. There's a feast in your honor. If you have things that you would like to get rid of and or so, that's cool, and we can do that as just something really quick and easy. And Trilandra, the immortal, after the feast and after the celebration, kind of comes to you in your dreams as she had brought you all together to solve this evil, and basically celebrates you and your other champions to and saving the town and the community of Haven and freeing Argenta and Ellis from this awful evil stone. Then she mentions, off towards the south, on your way home, towards Threshold, I sent a great evil on a high mountain, and she shows you an image in your mind, and you suddenly have this idea of exactly where to go, to this other place where evil might be festering, perhaps even another Eye of Eric being sent through space and time itself to somehow find its way into Nistara, and perhaps you can help us by defeating them. Anybody have anything they want to sell?
No.
All right, cool. Days pass, you travel, and you find yourself at the top of a mountain now, a hill, perhaps far. And you see what looks like an old monastery, a walled, basically compound here. You kind of see like a main entranceway over here. I'm going to put your characters over in this area as you're kind of like coming into this. You might even have like a sense of evil pressing on you. And let's say that as you approach, everybody's at full hit points and everybody's at full mana. As you approach the ruined monastery. And just so we all know who we are, we go around the table and you can tell your name, your class, your occupation, your fear, your favorite color, anything else you want to add, about it. Actually, let's start over here with Mars, since, Talia gets into like, this is what we're basically read all this stuff over here without the stuff with it.
I'm Mars, a level 5 half-elf mage. I have claustrophobia. I like small spaces. And did Munson write down my hit points and armor class and all these things?
I did. Actually, let me see your thing, because actually you have a new character sheet. I need to write down your stuff over here too. Awesome, cool. Cool.
29, 0. Well, actually, that's gonna change in a second, but
That's
the armor class will change in a second.
You go this way, you go this way, and then you go this way. And then Sarah, did you want to tell everybody who you are?
No.
Okay. You have a nondescript female champion. Can we say that? Maybe? Okay, cool. A person who looks like that. Who's following you around.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. All right.
Kevin, what's your strength?
My
And
strength
you go this way.
was 16. Well, it was 16.
It's not
Oh.
16 anymore.
It's 12.
Oh, give me that. We had adjusted it, and you're dealing with that, and that's my bad, actually, not your bad. So 16 gives you a +1 to damage. We're going to get you a +3 here, and it'll get you a +4 here, and there might be some other things that are more interesting later, because we can break some
Yeah. If I remember anything else to stick my eye, we'll look at it.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. And then Soren, did you want to describe your character, and or you don't have to necessarily tell us a fear. You want to? You want to say?
Honestly, that's one of my favorite parts. My name's Sorg. I'm an elf rogue. I have a fear of fire from when I tried to steal from my
That's right.
campmates, and they set my tent on fire. So they didn't like that.
Who would? Indeed.
So, now I'm just trying to get by, do the right thing for the most part. So that's about it.
Cool. And then let me see your character one more time. I just forgot to write down one thing over here. Okay, cool. Rams, dun dun dun, and dun dun dun. All right, thanks. And then Solstice. I know you're new to this game. I'm gonna steal this for 1 second too. So dun dun dun, and then dun dun dun. All right. All right. And then, did you want to describe your character? Now, some people like to talk in voices. If you want to be your character, that's cool. If you just want to be like, no, look, I'm just this person right now. That's
Maybe
cool.
not this time.
That's cool. Just search it out later.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
My character's Solstice. I think that's how you say it.
Mhm.
I'm a half elf bard, level 5. I have 2 fears: separation anxiety and group meetings.
Cool.
We gotta stay together.
I guess we're not gonna have group meetings.
We got to stay together.
Anytime I'm like, all right, guys, what do you want to do? You just
I'm
disappear.
gone.
And then you run back to your
Yes.
separation anxiety.
That is so double-sided. I have separation anxiety, but I hate group meetings.
I guess we'll just never know what we're gonna do. We'll just be like, all right, what are we gonna do now?
Okay.
Well, it may be that you have separation anxiety for people you're close with, but being in groups you don't
Okay,
like.
there we go. That makes more sense. Is there any-
Because dogs have separation anxiety specifically with their owners.
True enough. Okay, I'm secretly a dog.
Maybe that's why you
Anything
like
else
the
we
wool
need?
so
You're a
much.
polymorph dog. There you go.
Let the girl be your dog. It's like a.
Do I need to explain anything else?
No, that was good. That was good. So you find yourself at the top of this hill. Yes.
Well, are we starting? Or?
Yes.
All right. We start so we can see the front door. Is there any important information before I cast some spells?
No important information other than you've been warned that there's a sense of evil and perhaps an evil presence here that perhaps you as the champions of Haven can take care of and be rewarded by Trelandra, who has also assured you that she is looking over your shoulder just in case things go real bad.
Lovely.
I'm gonna put my hand on Soren's shoulder and say, "I got a present for you." And I start casting a spell.
Oh no. I'm gonna cast it.
You get an additional 4 strength up to 19.
Oh my gosh, he has a strength of 19 then, which it gets him what, like a plus. Oh gosh, is that +3? Let's look it up. Something ridiculous.
Wow.
That just helped your Thaco a lot, quite a bit too. And this lasts for
5 hours.
5 hours. So for the next 5 hours, you now have a strength of 19, and
Oh,
then
you barbarian.
we go. Oh gosh, and here comes
No,
Julio Gallo.
Excuse me. It would actually it only goes to 18 for strength.
18 for
So yeah, he'll get 8.
Okay.
Hey,
So plus 3 plus 18, 0, 0.
It doesn't specifically say. It says application of the spell increases the strength of the character
Julio.
by a number of
I think I
points
updated
or tenths of points after 18 is attained. Only a
Right.
character
Because
only
he's not a
only
warrior,
for a character
right?
for a warrior.
All right.
So
So
if it
you-
was a warrior, it would be 18 10%.
Right, so you now get an extra +1 to your to damage, and all your Thacos go down by 1, which is cool. For right now, if it's a straight up 18, you would have a +1 to hit and a +2 to damage. So that would increase your Thaco by 1, which I'm changing over here so that I will know that. Bam, bam, bam. So now it's much easier for you to. There it is. It's,
And then I
easy more
cast
damage.
a similar spell on myself that increases my dexterity up to 19.
All right. So your dex of 19 now gets you.
No, 19.
No, 19. All right. So
I got
you now have a +3 missile. So you get a -1. Oh, what's your dex already? What was your dex?
16.
16. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, in that case,
Yep, you can follow the
so your armor class now is 2 better.
So I'm at a -2
You're
armor class.
-2 armor class, and then you also, like, if you had a
Just think of
missile
them as
weapon,
scary.
you'd be
Oh,
dealing with
is
an extra
Zeus in the Hall of
+1
Fame?
+2 to hit.
Oh.
Plus 2, so I had a FACO of 16 range.
16 range. Awesome. Cool. All right, cool. So Mars is doing up in your stuff,
Right.
and you've been celebrated as a champion of Haven.
We all champions.
We all right at the wedding of Argenta to Duke Ellis, and they're celebrated. Yeah. Oh gosh, and just celebrating you guys finishing Silver Princess and all that. Trelandra said, "Oh yes, there's this awful stuff that's happening on this hill off in the distance."
Okay, so the Duke was actually a good guy, not possibly a bad guy.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, I had the exact
He
same
had
thoughts.
tamed that evil dragon and bent it to his will. And he's actually part of the Knights of the White Drake, like strange community up in the mountains of Mystara. Who knows?
Yeah, we
But
thought
he's a good guy. And they love each other, and they are now married, and they will be the heirs to the throne in Haven. And so right now, Trelandra is going, there's an evil entity or some type of there's some evil on a hilltop, a mountainside, further to the south as you go back towards the south to refine, Threshold and Spectalorum and go back to the main Duchy of Caramigos.
And
So, yes.
mine lasts 5 hours as well. So just
Yes.
let us know when 5 hours
All
have
right.
passed.
The 5-hour pluses.
Yeah, 5
All right,
hour
cool.
buffs.
The 5-hour buffs. All right, we're the 5-hour buffs. All right, so right now you find yourself at the
Does it come in an
ruins.
energy drink version?
No, it comes in by the level version.
And by the level. So right now you find yourself at the top of the hillside. We're gonna say it's just about. I think it's like twilight, like when you guys finally arrive at the top of this hill. There's lots of buzz going on. All of you guys are demi-human, so that's not really a big deal. Anyway, but you basically
On the other hand, since it is twilight, is there anything sparkling?
Oh yeah, you can see it.
you hear howls of werewolves off in the distance, and you hear the fluttering of wings.
Werewolf!
Werewolves, yes,
Werewolf.
indeed. And then dun dun dun, and then suddenly Iron appears to save the day as you all arrive at the ruins of the ancient monastery, which some of you might have some recollection of. I think we've taken through part of this with some stuff at the house, and I can't remember who was here. I was just gonna some of this you'll be able to run through quickly, is what I'm saying. So we have 2 new characters who just walked into the door. Did you guys want to introduce yourselves to everyone else? I will quickly tell you, we have Mars the Wizard, right? Who has lots of new spells and leveled up last time because it was a crazy awesome experience. And we also have Soren, who did a great job helping finish Silver Princess 2. And for some reason I forgot to print out his character sheet. I also forgot to print out
He's just
Sarah's
feeling
as well.
off today, so everything is swapped around.
It's like yours and Sarah's character sheets are just like, but anyway, yeah, that's cool. So we got a solution there. So we have Wizard, Rogue perhaps,
Yeah.
and then we have Solstice,
Bard.
who
House
looks
elf.
different than she might have earlier on the inside, only on the inside. And I've also forgotten, you also have Solstice, two wolves, Apollo and Zeus, yes, who can also help you and will be like at your side unless you want to tell them to go do something else. So that might help also. All right, and then Julio, did you want to introduce yourself to the rest of the party?
Yes, you see a tall little gnome, tall by no standards. Where is he?
I don't think we've done that part of your character creation, but
Okay, so I'll pretend we have and say I'm tall.
that's cool.
So what, like 2 foot?
I said tall.
But you're gnome.
Yes.
Somewhere there's a chart here if you want.
What is the chart say?
That's a good question. I'll go find out while you're describing the rest of your character. Oh my gosh, I found some zombie guys. Oh. Alright. Continue.
Anyway,
I didn't mean to start you, sorry.
A tallish gnome,
Getting there at night.
in plate mail, carrying a
One of my friends said they were scared by
with a sling and a mace strapped to his back. Even without those obvious clues, judging by the prominent holy symbol of Tralandra, it's fairly evident he's a priest. My name is Rio Gatto.
Excellent. And you can tell them about your fears and your wants or your desires.
38 inches, I believe.
38?
Yeah, it's 38/36, but I'm assuming you're male, so you do
Oh,
38. That's
finally found the
base.
right chart. Excellent.
And then they increase by, you roll 1d6, or you can say you're +6.
I'm just going to say I'm 40 inches.
There you go.
Nice round name.
That's
Right,
tall.
Rice, nice round. I said I was tall. I didn't say I was a giant.
Yeah, that would
I
be
might not be a
different
giant.
thing. That would be a whole different thing.
You kind of mentioned.
My hat touches the clouds. Giant.
What hat? I have a helm. I don't have a stupid red swinging hat that people think gnomes all wear.
Absolutely.
Maybe Apollo.
So, beautiful. All right, so
It's still real red hat.
So you can keep up.
What?
It's
I
still
think
a
they
red
actually did
hat.
have a ride
No,
on
not
this, so you could ride
David to know.
like a horse.
Right,
My name is Julio, not David.
Oh, right. Sorry. That's beautiful. All right, cool. So that was Julio, and then Iram has disappeared, but Iram is I guess I'll let Iram introduce herself when. We got buffs that have been cast, and what you're looking at right this second is like, basically like, what looks like the ruins of an ancient monastery, stone wall
Yeah, you
all the
can't
way
find it.
around. What you see on the inside is basically like buildings that have collapsed in some cases. And through this door right here, you would see tree, part of a structure that's kind of caved in over here on the side. And then everybody gets to roll a wisdom check. We all take a 20-sided,
What's that?
which is
This
the
one?
big
Yeah, that one.
round soccer ball looking thing. And then we all try and roll low. All right, 12.
13.
All right, 13.
Hey,
All right,
You just
so,
made your wisdom checks. You have
who
to roll
made?
under your wisdom. So you
If I'm rolling
I think
under my wisdom,
everybody.
then I fail.
all right, you
Unless,
failed.
No,
Okay,
you don't
Ernest,
fail.
or I'm sorry, Julio.
Julio rolled a 13.
Yeah, that's good.
Julio rolled a 13.
When you're
Iram,
doing a check,
you
one
get
of
to
one
introduce
of
your
these
character
are-
quickly, randomly.
I know,
roll a
you can go
wisdom,
ahead. What are
see
we
if it's
rolling?
fair to
All right,
make.
cool.
Wisdom checks.
We're rolling
You
wisdom
got
checks.
eight or
Each
lower,
one is
you got
20
eight.
So D20 and roll low.
Yep, that's right.
4.
4.
I got
Okay.
it. Well,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You definitely made it. All right. Cool. And so, what you guys see is through that opening over there, you see something moving in the bushes, and it looks long and scaly, almost like you're seeing part of like the ground kind of moving, like a long snake-like creature.
Oh,
Yeah, right? Oh no, this is not good. And this is going to represent that scaly thing you're seeing moving around the bushes from where you are over here. Iron's there, over here is not there. Everybody else is over here. There's no marching order at this point because everybody's just kind of looking through. But Julio, you see it if you want to go, hey everybody, I see a scaly something moving through the bushes. It looks
You
big.
just cookie
Like,
s'mores.
I guess that's a scaly,
looks like
snakish or lizard?
snakish.
Snakish.
Slytherin. Not Harry Potter Slytherin, but Slytherin on the ground. You see this like snake-like thing moving around the bush over here. And there's some trees over here. You kind of notice it up on the ground. It kind of moves a good bit. Looks like it may be like 4 or 5 feet in diameter. Long. You just see it like
Well,
through the bushes, and then it kind of winds itself around somehow and kind of stops.
do I recognize this particular species of?
You think it's some type of giant snake, but you're not sure specifically what type it is.
Giant as in big or giant as in monstrous?
You're not sure because you've only seen part of
Well,
And you only know it's some large snake.
well, then I will.
it. Some large snake.
Then I will do the. What I will do is I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
All right, you cast Speak with Animals. All right, and You want to say something to the snake.
Hello, good snake. Is there anything we can do for each other, perhaps?
Roll 27.
I rolled a 4.
Ask it if it recommends anywhere to eat.
Perhaps we can talk. Perhaps there are things we can do for each other. What can we are my companions and I are interested in going into this place.
I am looking for goblins and small. You seem small like a goblin.
I am not a goblin.
You're not tasty like goblin meat.
No.
No. Well, if you see some goblins, I'd like to eat some. I'm a little hungry. I've got some digesting. Not enough to sustain myself.
So I take it there are goblins inside?
Yes, I've seen many goblins, and I've seen them close.
Do you mind if we show them for you before we present you with them? Or are you
You can give them pieces, and that's fine. Fines with me.
Are there anything besides goblins that you've noticed inside this
I've seen.
constructed cave?
They're the nasties, but they're not. They don't have any meat anymore. Ugh, they moan so in the darkness. Ugh. Ugh. They smell horrible, not fresh at all.
And I take it you prefer fresh.
I like the fresh meat.
Then we will only bring you the fresh.
That sounds wonderful. Who are you, friend?
My name is Julio.
Julio, and you've got other friends?
Yes.
They look tasty.
But they aren't goblins.
They are not.
You have a taste for goblin flesh, but I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until we can come back out and bring you the goblins from inside.
I'll be waiting here.
And you see it slither this way, and you see that it's at least like 40 or 50 feet long. Like it's
Oh.
a huge snake. And it kind of goes this way and kind of curls itself around this little pool here. And part of its body kind of curls down into like the cool water. And you see its mouth just like up on the top, just waiting in the moonlight, kind of looking around. And a little fog kind of goes out just a little bit.
Well met, friend. Well met. Bring me the friend.
And then off in the distance you can see a little, there's a little like warm geyser fog, something kind of like spews out from this area randomly. And you can smell like some rotten wood kind of like from this area over here. Maybe hear like the bitter powder of some feet.
Bring me the flesh.
According to my friend here, there apparently are some goblins and I think possibly some whites inside, judging by his description. Though he didn't really have a name for them, but fairly certain that's why. Because he mentioned that they were dead and smelly. And that's probably alright.
Inside of this area or all of this?
He's talking about just this area in general. I
Yeah,
think.
I did not go into specifics because I wasn't expecting him to be able to answer specifics.
We could somehow run everything into the pond with the snake. Like come over here and like maybe start like a fire and push everybody this way.
But then we might burn up some treasure. Besides.
If it's metal though, it won't burn.
But if it's not metal, it will. And besides.
What do we want
and
if it's not
besides-
metal?
And besides, I suggested that we might be able to shell them for him.
So then
Stinky cloud.
we'll go around the table and everybody can take an action on that if they want to.
I think we should cut the snake's head off.
All right, let's start with Solstice. Solstice, did you want to take an action as you're sitting outside? I'm guessing you're kind of like, and we gotta find Julio. Where's Julio? He's over here. All right, so Julio is here now. Man, like kind of talking to the snake. Snake curled around. Is everybody else going inside following Julio? Okay. Just in case something happens, I don't know. That is
I'm gonna
marking
stay
where
out
he's
here with
going
the
to-
snake.
Okay, all right, Iron's like, I'm gonna stay over here with the snake. All right, so where's Solstice and Dog's probably,
Those are tasty too.
oh, no, those are our friends. All right, cool. All right, so that's kind of where you are, unless you want to be somewhere else. And then, did you want to take an action randomly, or look at any particular area around this area? I just figured you go around the table, everybody do something. And I say that, I'm really like the referee, like you decide what your character is, like, so I'm gonna have to.
What would
That's
you
okay.
like to do?
Alright, cool. I didn't know if you, or you could just like watch everybody else.
I guess I'll be
That's pretty
watching.
legit too. You're a watcher. Alright, you're watching you're watching. Alright, cool.
Just
Sorry,
like-
anything you wanted to do, like looking at this layout. So this is like old, strange, wooden area here. This is a little bit more decrepit. Part of this is kind of fallen in. These are trees around the monastery, really old and mostly overgrown here, so it's hard to tell like what's in the grass. That's why it's hard to see the snake. This area is a little bit taller, but still wooden. Parts of it have kind of fallen in and collapsed over the top. Same kind of deal with this, I believe. Like, so you see basically like, yeah, and actually this would have like bits of trees and vegetation kind of growing out the top. The walls here are about 20 feet tall, 20 feet tall. This is about a 10-foot structure. This is like a 10-foot structure, but also collapsing in on the side.
Ooh, I want to do. I don't want to explore the building away from the snake.
Like, you go first. Which is
So you want to explore, what is that, like 23 or something?
Okay, so you're headed off in this direction?
That direction?
Okay, cool. So you're right here right now,
Yeah,
so
it's
you'll
gonna
probably
rough
go
you.
about
Yeah.
halfway in that direction
It
if
was
you
like
want to.
so weird because I'll just stick pretty much just like that morning and then it's just gone. It just had a lingering.
Okay. This isn't exactly
what's
the
this
scale.
about?
I would guess
What's
it's
about
like,
it?
That's definitely not the scale.
yeah, like maybe an inch is like 20 feet or something. Like this is a bigger deal than it looks. Is what I should say. Yeah, but if you want to like kind of get a better view of this, like you can kind of see some of it here. You might even be able to see that in the foggy moonlight. You might be able to see like some doors over here on this side of this structure. If you're interested in that structure,
Does this look like it's stable?
it does kind of look a little bit like a stable of some sort.
But it's fairly collapsed. so-
Right, fairly collapsed, and it's hard to tell. Yeah, but absolutely, yeah. It looks like it may be some type of stable. This looks more like some type of overgrown garden from what you see coming out of the top. You might even see like bits of like just vegetation like over the top, like over this whole structure over here. Some over here too. Like the whole thing looks like it's just like in a state of disrepair. Cool. Sword?
We might as well go explore
Okay, which direction?
this direction.
Direction, like, so not near the snake. Alright, so you start going, and we'll let you get about this far. You can kind of see, like, these doorways over here, over on the side.
So I want nothing to do with that snake.
Well, that's cool. Alright,
Especially after I
roll a
opened the door. I
wisdom-
heard it
roll a
say
wisdom check as you kind of, like, move into that direction.
9.
9.
Listen,
Okay, cool. Alright, so, what's your wisdom?
12.
12. Okay, cool. So you move over in that direction, and when you do, like, you kind of see, like, this door has, like, some holes in the bottom of it, like, where it's rotten down on the bottom of the door, and you can kind of see, like, the scurrying of like, what looks like a giant rat kind of run into that area. Like, just kind of moving over there.
Well, I mean, that would be
Like,
food for
moving
the
through.
snake. Would be for the snake.
Oh, yeah. So that's just kind of what you see as you, like, move into that direction. Yeah, creepy tree. Okay, cool. That one's all right. But yeah, that's what you see like immediately is some type of rat.
You run
It's
away
like,
from
oh,
the
there we
snake
go.
already.
You see something scurry into there. So,
Oh,
all right, cool. And
How
then,
big is said rat? Or can I tell?
you know, giants of unusual size.
oh, so it's
Yeah.
mutant.
So
it's
like
3 foot long?
yeah,
I like
3 foot
you
long.
too.
Yeah, 3 foot long
I
giant
have a
rat,
taller
nasty
than
something.
this.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
cool. And
That's the body, not the tail.
that's the body, not the tail. That's
It's
not
like
counting.
a fish.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. All right, cool. And then Iron, what did you want to do? You're sitting there. You see Soren kind of cut off to go sneak around the building there. You know, and Julio's kind of looking around. You know, talking to the snake.
Can I talk to the snake?
You could
Do I have
talk to
animal
snake.
husbandry or whatever it is?
Well, he has.
I use the spell speak with animals.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a spell to talk to. Ooh, what a cool.
Well, I
that's
have.
one of the two. We could play blood hunting.
I have.
You shouldn't have any spells yet.
Fire building.
No, but well, you can lay
No,
on
we're not
hands.
doing
I have
anything
a
with fire.
donkey.
You gotta lay on hands.
I have a donkey.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna go look
It's
for a
not
rat.
donkey.
I'm gonna go look for a giant rat to give to the
My goal
snake.
of becoming.
All right,
putting
Solstice.
together
There's your donkey
coming
that your
together.
wolves are looking at.
If you've got one donkey, you might be able to keep one.
All right, which one do you are?
I'm gonna go find a giant rat to feed to the snake.
You gotta take
All right,
over
so
this
you
compound
you're
and
following
use it as
Soren towards
basically
where
your
you saw the
donkey.
rats.
Yeah.
Or are you looking for? Yeah. Okay. You start moving in this general direction. All right. You kind of see that some rats too. You're like, rats, Soren, Iron's behind you. Rats. I guess. Is that what you want?
I get my 50-foot rope ready and make a little thingy on it so I can capture a rat like a cowboy. What's it
You're
called?
going to
You're
lasso
gonna lasso
a rat.
That's what-
Yeah, I'm gonna lasso a rat for the snake.
You're a lasso then hog tie.
Yeah, I am.
All right. You start setting up your lasso.
I do.
Okay,
I've already
cool.
done it.
All right. You set up your lasso. You're trying to get
And
closer
it's
and
the
closer
best
to the
lasso
rat.
you would ever
All right,
imagine.
that's cool. All right, so you guys are moving in this direction, and you can
I
definitely
tell them
try and
excellently.
lasso a rat, next time I come around the table. And Julio, you were
Okay.
talking to the snake, but I didn't know if you wanted to stay there near the snake.
The
Okay.
snake a bit likes rats.
I presume it does, but I promise it doesn't. But anyway.
Yes.
So that the stable looks rather ruined, right?
Stable ruined. This is part's kind of collapsed in. This is the one like what looks like it used to be usable over in this vicinity. Most of this structure is sort of intact, but this is like sort of like where the roof is kind of like caved in. If you follow me, like, and you can see like where the roof and the structure over here is kind of collapsed
It
in.
might be worth investigating on the way out. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna head over past the pond
All right, past the pond.
and
So you go this way past the snake, this way or that way?
on
You
that.
following these guys?
No,
Oh, this way.
and I'm gonna go to that door, what looks like a
Okay.
door.
Or you get about this far, and like from this tree, you're like looking into this area here, and you see, let's see what they say as far as the description here. The double doors of this building are elaborately carved with a living face and a grotesque torso. The creature's mouth is gaping open to display row upon row of hideously pointed fangs. Two long claw-tipped arms are carved in relief, and they seem almost to be reaching out to gather at anyone standing before this door. So you see this elaborate, like double, triple, quadruple teethed creature with arms out in the bas relief of this door.
And this looks like it's a wooden door.
It's a wooden door, so this is all like carved, right? It's not rock.
Does it look like a hobgoblin or a goblin or a hobgoblin?
It
or-
doesn't even look like that. It looks like otherworldly. It looks like some pagan deity or a demon of some sort. And it's just kind of like chilling out there, like near the door. Oh gosh, I'm down on my knees. I don't know what it is. No, I guess this is the door. But it's supposed to look really evil.
So it's an evil looking.
Evil looking door with a nasty face with a whole bunch of like teeth on it and like little hands gripping out.
Any obvious doorknobs or something?
No, it's a double. Yeah, well, I say that. Hold on. Roll a wisdom check.
I rolled a 16, which is below my wisdom.
Okay, right on. So you do see like something that resembles doorknobs. It's made to look like
That's
part
right
of
here.
the face. You know, like with the hands.
Yeah, so I actually
It's almost
have
like
these-
underneath the hands, like the claw of the doors, or like Han Solo-esque. Like gonna get you, and then like there's these like little things underneath, like near the elbows or something. But you're like, oh yeah.
So the arms look like they could actually
Like
look
come
like-
out, right? It's like hinged. It does kind of look like that. Yeah, ooh, that looks creepy.
does.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to try to open these doors without getting in reach of the arms?
I mean, you have to think of a way, I guess. I mean,
Well, I don't know exactly where the
you see,
doorknobs
like,
are
you
compared to
see
the arms.
sticks and stuff on the ground. If you wanted to try and like grab one of the little indentions with a stick and see if you could, without touching. Are you talking about not touching it but opening it?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm asking where are the doorknobs in comparison to the hand?
Okay, so hand over here, right? Double door,
Yeah.
right? hand here, indention here-ish.
Yeah.
Yep, on both sides, right? Teeth, 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 teeth.
And where is the doorknobs?
Near the elbow.
Do the arms just look like they go this way, or do they look more articulated than that?
They kind of look like this, but they look like they're kind of part of the door.
Okay. So if they articulate, they look like more like they would just go down.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I would go beside, but not in front of the arm.
All right, so you go beside the arm.
Doorknob.
Okay. All right.
Right open.
Roll a strength check.
Probably fail. I rolled an 18.
An 18. All right.
I'm not a fighter.
You try and
I'm
grab
not.
it, and you start trying to move it, and it seems stuck. You know, or you're just not strong enough to. But you can reach it. You're tall, obviously.
One
you,
meter.
you can reach it. You just can't quite get it to move.
Okay.
All right. Cool. So that was your turn.
Yeah.
Right. Just turn around. And then Mars. You see the gnome disappear this way, and you see Iram and Soren disappear that way.
No, there's more people going this way.
More people going that way.
I'll follow the one
Right.
who can take a hit.
So you're following the one that can take a hit. All right.
And when I get up here, I'm like, remember last time you went first?
And you're like, yes, I remember that.
I got turned to stone the one time I opened the door
Love
first.
that.
Man. All right. So then, Aries, did you want to move around? I know you're hiding over there. I didn't know if you wanted to come and sit here to see what's going on.
You want to come with me to lasso a giant rat?
You want to go with Mama to the lasso rat? Do you want to go with Mr. Ernest to go open up a door?
Oh, you can do that good. You've got pick lock.
Or do you want to hang out with the snake and look for a
She's
goblin?
going to open the door.
Okay. All right. So you got a friend. You got a friend. Do, 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 do. All right. So Sarah, roll this and roll low for a
The
strength
black
check.
one?
The soccer ball looking one, right?
Yeah.
All right. Roll low if you can.
11.
11. All right, cool. And actually, that makes like for what you're doing. All right, cool. All right, so Steve comes or Aries comes around with you, and both of you guys together are kind of holding on to that, and then you hear screech as part of this door kind of opens up.
That's it. It opens out.
It opens out. You're pulling it out. You know, basically, when that happens, inside, what you see is you see a collection of about 4 large skeletons.
Oh, a collection of skeletons.
A collection
Somebody put these here,
of skeletals.
and they're like,
Are they alive?
dignified way.
Oh!
Or they put themselves here.
And then this is the fun part, because now it's roll initiative. All right, so let's do group initiative. Let's all pick one person to roll.
Oh, okay. Well, I technically have 19 decks at the moment.
You do, and that's cool. So if y'all want to deal with that, you still get your initiative adjustment. All right, so I would roll, you roll, and then we just start over here and we'll go around the table. All right. Some of you guys are on the back side anyway. Right, so it's not going to be as big a deal. Oh, great. Okay, cool. All right, it doesn't matter. All right, cool. Talia, what did you want to do? You hear a screech of a door, and then you hear a ah, maybe from Aries as a scream goes out. Did you want to take an action? You're here, right? So you can't see anything. You just hear this scream from around the side of the building. So what did you want to do?
I go to check what's going on.
All right, so you rush around the side here, and what you see is
I fall, I trip.
your dogs obviously are coming to guard you. Your pack animal actually probably wants to go graze over here and doesn't care. And so but over here, if you're kind of looking this direction, you see these giant skeletons kind of coming down on what looks like your friend Julio and your other friend Aries. There's these large skeletons. They're armed with rusty long swords and shields. And all of a sudden you hear a barbarian howl as Dark Spyro
We showed up
arrives
just in time.
just behind, just in time to help with that.
Right next to the giant snake, apparently.
Right next to the giant snake who loves you. And then hopefully I updated that right, Matt.
Right.
All right, cool. But you are there, you kind of see this door that's gotten opened up by Julio and Aries. You see these skeletons inside. They look like they're going to be coming towards with you see these dim red lights in their eyes as they come with swords and
Oh,
shields,
damn.
standing about 12 feet tall. Right? Kind of like husbands,
Each?
actually. Yeah, this structure is only about
What
10
kind
feet.
of door did you
The-
just
the
open?
skeletons look
That's
like
why I
they're
wanted nothing to do with
Well,
crouched.
it's all the skeletons in the closet.
Why is the
Hey,
soap
pretty
on the
much.
table?
Hmm?
Why is the soap on the table?
Oh, I'm giving that to Thomas because he gave me soap. We're trading.
Trading stuff.
Okay.
Well, it's like,
Trading something
I got
against
some
some
lemonade jacks
bothers
and he
me,
got
I
some
can't
Dawn.
tell.
So it was like
Right.
It dawned on you that you were trading with him.
Cool. Yeah, so,
So
what
something
did you
about
notice?
soap dawn.
It just dawned on us.
Literally just did.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about skeletons or what.
You can take their feet.
Right on.
Go for,
Oh,
go for the ribs.
Oh, I know.
They're totally
Yes.
helpless without their
Okay.
feet.
No, just go for the
What
Give
ribs.
about
them to me.
Goes
Yes,
after
Get rid
and
of, just hit him
gets
for
a
ribs.
treat.
Remember they fed it to a wolf.
You can
tamed
stick
it?
I
the
sure
wolves
did.
on them if you want to. And that could be, you could be like Zeus, Apollo.
In another
Yes.
life when I was a
Go,
ranger and
yeah, okay, all right, cool. All right, so
Chaos.
you send the
Yeah,
two
right,
wolves out to attack the skeletons. All right, bams, 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 bams. All right, cool. So one of the Zeus jumps in the fray, grabs one of the legs of the skeleton for a few points of damage. Raw, and then the other one actually is going to go after the same one because that's just easier. And grabs him and also does a little bit of damage. So now one of the skeletons has the sword up. He's got wolf over here, and he's trying to like kind of drag him around. Roar! All right, cool. And then Soren, what did you want to do?
I guess I'd probably hear this too.
You do hear this. You're like, oh my gosh, something's going on the other side of the
I
building.
guess I'll come around.
All right, cool. All right, so you're in the front here. So I'm going to say, what's your strength randomly?
18.
18. All right, roll a 20-sided and roll under 18. Which is silly.
2.
All right, 2. You rush around here quickly and you see all this fray going on. You've got a skeleton here who just got outside this door. He's got a wolf on one leg, a wolf on the other leg. He's not blocking the door though. He kind of like steps outside, right? Then you got these other 3 like skeletons behind. Who if they'll stand up there? Okay, cool. And that's what you see, like looking at the situation right now. The door is open. You got skeletons inside. You got 2 wolves biting bones on the legs of the,
The skeleton.
on the side. Yep. Wolves are looking for bones.
The skeletons have lots of.
They do, and they're eating them. It looks like. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, what do you want to do?
I guess I'll attack the one the wolves are attacking.
All right, you attack
I'll
the one with
join
the
it.
wolves. That's awesome with your
Try to
sword.
knock it down, yeah.
All right, you rush out and try and slice him with your longsword.
17.
19, you slice straight through and roll damage for your longsword. So you got D8, you got that strength buff now.
Yeah, don't forget your extra strength.
All right,
Oh.
I rolled 4.
a 4 for your damage.
No, I rolled a 1 and then plus 3 is 4.
1 plus 3 damage.
You
Okay,
don't
well,
want a magical sword or anything?
It's a plus 2.
all right, plus 2. So you got plus 2 and then plus 2, another 2 for your strength, right?
Oh, I forgot it's
So it'd be
plus
like
2.
plus
So it'd be
four.
Yeah,
five.
remember you have 18
So 5?
Yeah.
5 total. Okay, cool, awesome. All right, cool. So you move into the fray. You take your sword. You slice part of its rib cage, kind of like comes off, falls to the ground. The wolves look at that hungrily, right? And then Matt, you kind of like come into the fray, like coming up behind randomly. You hear your friends at bay. They've been sent here to investigate an evil, and you were a little bit behind them somehow. But you've reached up, and now you see this fray going on. You see Solstice over here. You just sick bones, I guess, with Zeus and Apollo. And so you've got one skeleton up here in the front that just got attacked by Soren, right? He's like
Yeah, he already cut one of those skeletons in half.
Absolutely, he's cutting one in half. It's still up. So if you wanted to go after that one, you could. That's the one right up in the front. If you want to attack that.
Alright, can I
skeleton.
swing my axe at the one in the front?
You can. You rush up and swing your axe at the one in the front. These dogs are attached, I'm guessing. But yeah, you can definitely get there. So roll a 20-sided to attack the skeleton.
6.
All right, 6. All right, and with what you're going, man, you hit him.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. All right,
18 strength plus 2 hit plus 5 damage.
All right, cool. So yeah, so you roll damage. What's your damage for that?
Yeah, plus 5 damage.
Plus 5 damage. So
4.
4 plus 5 would be 9. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, you slice into this and kind of crack the bones. Like what's left of the skeleton, the light goes out of his eyes. He gets thrown up against the wall. You see bones crack and go all over the floor.
Pretty much he obliterates once he hits the wall.
Absolutely, he's obliterating the wall. You see the other 3 skeletons like now moving outside the doorway when Iram.
Oh god. Did I find a rat?
You were looking for a rat, and then all of a sudden you heard screams from the other side.
She used her
But
companion.
let's say you're really focused on the rat.
I really am.
You see these red
And I feel like I
eyelets
trust
from-
these guys. They can handle it.
You see these red eyelets of a rat, kind of like looking at what's going on from underneath this rotten doorway right here in front of you.
And I go,
As you hear the sounds of battle going on the other side of the
come here,
building.
little rat.
Okay,
Can I
so you
lure it?
rush this
I'll
way
lure
and
it.
go, come here, little
I've
rat.
got some butter here.
Okay, you pull out some
I've got a
butter.
little butter here.
All right, you bait the rat with butter. The rat likes butter.
Yay!
The rat wants to come and eat your butter.
So
And
while he's doing that, I'll put
the
the
rat
thing.
jumps out of the doorway and tries to eat the butter. This is
And
on
then
your
I-
hand. Is the butter in your hand or you
No,
threw it on the ground?
I cut a little square
All
off
right, you
because
throw-
it's
All right,
food
you
line.
cut some butter off of the ground. The rat jumps out. He grabs the butter like an attack roll, and he's got the butter in his lips now. Right? What are you doing with the rat? You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
try.
lasso it. Well,
You're
if
gonna
he's
try and
distracted,
lasso the rat.
I'll just put the thing on his neck.
Oh, upside it's buttered now, so it should be able to get out easier.
Roll an attack roll with your lasso. Is
You
that
just,
what we're doing?
you just had to.
Is that
course you had
roll a
butter
20 and roll high. And lasso the rat.
18!
You lasso the rat. He's now got a noose around his neck. and he's got butter in his lips and he's smiling. Alright, and I guess that's about where you go, and I'm not sure exactly what he wants to do after that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do
But I'll figure
either.
it out on my turn.
I didn't think about it.
I didn't think that far
You're like
yet.
the dog.
Oh, that's cool. And then Julio.
Well, I presume since these are larger than normal skeletons, they have more than the one hit die.
They look definitely big. Yes, they are definitely.
So I'm
big.
presuming I'm just gonna have to go ahead and roll anyway.
All right, you're turning undead.
Yes.
Awesome, good. All right, cool. And then let me see what you got going on with that. All right, so
On the 5th level.
Trust me, we've
All right,
had
we're
crazier
going
campaigns
with,
than this. The last campaign,
fifth level
him,
priest.
his wife, and
Roll a 4
everybody
better.
else hit me
I
instead
rolled
of a giant
14.
spider that was
Alright,
on
I
my
rolled
on my
2d6,
shoulder.
so I turned 8.
And then the next room we go into, we immediately kill a giant snake that
Oh my gosh. Well,
If it was a mixture
I
of
killed it.
these
I was
and
like,
lower level
that-
ones, the lower level ones
Can't
were the
believe
ones
we
that
had
were
more trouble with a giant spider than
Okay,
a
cool.
snake.
all right, so
Yeah.
you go, holy symbol, holy symbol, holy symbol, and the skeletons behind you go, ah! And you see this one run into this room, and you see this one run into this room, and you see this one run into this room. All right, and these all seem like to be old crypts, and now that you've got a moment to kind of think about things before somebody's going to try and tame a rat, you're like, this looks kind of interesting and strange. You see all these weird, strange, holy symbols all over this, and this looks like an old tube.
Do I recognize the cult or god that these holy symbols are for?
Wow, that's a really good question. Actually, you would see some things you probably would recognize from some of the iconography that you saw. I would say perhaps even in like Elwyn's like Castle Keep, if you remember that, like way back in the day, the priestess who was like the absurdity of her using swords and going against the traditional priest stereotype. But some of those demon things and like you would see some of those things. So this whole thing looks like they took an old monastery and then put a whole bunch of pagan like symbols everywhere. Like you're just getting this like really bad vibe from all the iconography you're seeing. Like maybe not even anything specific. Maybe even some things that look like the Eye of Eric, which is like a symbol of like a demon with like 100 eyes around him because he's always staring. You see.
Why did they have to open the door? Why did they?
Because that's where the treasure is. Speaking of which, I think they're distracted. I think we can deal with them one at a
You
time.
turn these undead, and now you're going, this is a really bad, evil place, or it used to be good, but now it's not good anymore. And you get a bad thought from the whole thing. All right, cool. And then Mars. You
Question.
hear all this crashing and banging like through the wall. You're like on the back side of the building going, there's a bunch of stuff going on.
Alright, so I'm gonna go like this.
You might even hear like this skeleton banging into that wall, like bang, bang. I gotta get out of here.
Question.
Yes.
How sturdy does the wall look?
Oh wow! I mean, these are old buildings that are
Old
slightly
decrepit
rotted. You
buildings.
might even see like some part of the wall, like
Trying to cave in.
yeah. I mean,
so.
it's a crypt and it's a tomb, but it's not like solid
Okay.
stone. It's like
If I, from remembering this building, can I estimate about how wide it is?
sure, absolutely. Let's say from 20. It's like 60 feet across, like this way.
60 feet across?
It's bigger than it is, than it looks. You know, normally this would be what, like 10, 20, 30, you know, but it's a little bit bigger than this.
It's kind of hard to tell.
So
if
it's okay.
dark
So it's
in
a
there.
little bit. I would with my intelligence of 18, I would be like, this is definitely this is about 60 feet across.
Yeah, that's what you would guess.
Okay, I won't do my idea then.
Okay. All right.
Basically, what I was
Like, I had an idea.
well, what I was gonna do. If you remember Lance of Disruption,
Oh yes.
I was gonna plan on casting it from here to where I heard the screaming from, but
To go through the wall.
through the wall,
Right,
basically
yeah,
shoot
okay.
through the building.
Right.
But if the building's only 60
Having like a
feet
little
long,
Roman
if I
confusion thing,
aim
like,
the screaming, it'll hit the
Me
screen.
and the
I
rat
got
were
you.
screaming.
All right. Well, you definitely hear some screaming
You're over
going
here
on.
choking a rat out with your legs.
From the end, yeah, you
We're just
definitely
gonna
hear some screaming going on.
All right, so
Oh,
I'll
we're
just
just gonna be
take my
visually
turn to
bad.
make my
I
way
got it.
around.
All right. So you go around the other side. You now kind of see these skeletons like rushing up against the building. Maybe even like hitting the wall and doing some damage that way, trying to get away from this whole deal. Ares, what did you want to do?
Eating frog.
You see skeletons running away from you.
I read
You
it.
see.
I read that wrong.
Oh yeah, I
Wow,
yeah,
one of them
I
got
forgot about the
thrown into bits and
I thought-
pieces. You see wolves grabbing
always likes
pieces
to
of
capture
giant
as many
skeletons
animal
and gnawing them
companions.
to death.
Whoa. What just happened?
It's Aries' turn, so we don't know
Oh,
what's
you want to
happening.
just watch? Okay,
She
you
opened
watch
the
what
door,
goes
now
on.
she's watching.
All right, you open the door, now you're watching. Okay, cool. Oh,
I
She just
so-
opened the door and like
That's all.
Unleash the chaos.
So
Pretty much,
all right, so
she's
now
the-
it's the skeleton's
she's the one who
turn.
unleashes the chaos
They
and just sits
can't
back
do
and
much.
lets it happen.
The rat, though, is lassoed and likes butter, but I don't know if he's really
Yeah,
convinced about
look,
the
all
whole
of
thing.
us
Well, I have more
die
butter
in
for
quicksand.
him.
Are you kidding me?
Well, he tries to snap the rope.
No,
Oh.
this is my only
You attack
brother.
him. You attack him with a rope,
Like,
right?
he can't.
And rats
I only
have
have the
teeth.
one.
Right?
They get chewed
So
through.
this rat goes, I can cut through this rope,
No.
and he does.
No!
Rat. And he lashes the rope, and now he's gonna try and run away quickly.
Let me make
And he's
another
pretty
lasso.
fast, and he starts rushing like across the thing.
Let me just jump
Then it
on
would
him.
be back to Talia's turn, and she
Well,
doesn't see any of that.
If it's
right?
running away from her, couldn't she technically make like a attack of opportunity?
I don't know if he was really that close to her though.
Oh,
'cause
no,
there's a
I guess she
lasso,
was last.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
She
Well,
lassoed
Yeah,
it.
at a
well, no,
distance, so.
because it was a 50-foot rope, and with
I
how
didn't think
much
you were
of it-
using the whole 50-foot lasso, but I didn't imagine him in melee
You're not in
combat.
melee if you lasso.
I was thinking like you lassoed him from like 6 or 7 feet away. You know, you baited him with this butter to get him out of the door. He's got the rope attached because you nailed him with it. He's like, I'm gonna bite through this rope. He attacks the rope. He does damage to the rope. The rope failed a saving throw. He snapped
I
through
didn't
the rope.
get saving
He
throw.
tried what?
Well, you were
The rope got a saving throw.
Oh.
All right, so then he like decides he's gonna try and run away, and he just made like a really good dex roll to run away. He's not trying to like attack you. He's wanting to run back in here, whatever that.
He's trying to
is.
get away from
He
me.
ate your
Maybe
butter.
you should
He
follow
cut your rope, and now he's trying to get away.
Now he has a nice little necktie.
But and everybody else is kind of on the other
Rope
side
time.
of the world. So if you can take your action to run up at him and try and hit it.
I'm just gonna jump on him and grab him.
All right, we'll roll a 20-sided to jump on him and grab him.
The rat just going over it?
The rat would go, and that technically would be going
Yeah,
this
we-
way, but it kind of makes sense just to go ahead and just resolve
18.
that. 18. All right, so you jump on the rat.
Yes, I do.
Did you want to do damage to
No,
the rat?
no, I just want to grab him.
You're trying to hog tie the rat. All right, so you jump on the rat. All right, you've attacked him and you've hit him. You're now on top of the rat.
Yes.
The rat has somehow gotten in a weird, strange penny thing, and he's still got part of the rope around his neck, right? So he's hissing at you.
Oh.
Right. You got the rat. I guess he's trying. You're doing this whole thing, right? So what did you want to do is to now?
I'm gonna reattach my 40-foot rope now, I guess.
Well, if you do that, you're gonna have to let him go. Like
No,
now he's
no.
got part of the rope already attached
Or
to him.
I'm gonna just hold on and give him some more butter to subdue him.
You have to grab. Like right now, you're literally holding on to him. Like if you
Butter
go
in
to
one
your
hand.
backpack to go get butter, you have to let him go. Like
Alright, okay. Aries!
Whack!
Come get this butter out of my backpack!
No!
right.
The chaotic
Aries
one.
comes around here and goes, "What? Butter? No!" All right. And in the meantime, you're like in melee with this freaking rat. Like I'm gonna get this rat.
Soren!
You will submit to my will.
Soren, come get this butter out of my backpack!
There's over here like, you
I
will
guess
submit
I'll
to
come
my
over.
will.
All
Yes!
right. Soren comes over this way. All right.
Just reach in my backpack and get the butter out.
I just grab the butters.
All right. Roll a 20 sides to find the butter
Oh, yeah,
in her backpack.
Spoiler alert, the butter is spoiled.
3.
A 3. That's great because that was a check. You go. Oh, there's the butter. You grab it. And you're gonna you feed it to the rat, or
Feed it to
you're
the
gonna
rat.
throw
Feed
it in
it-
the
no,
general
feed it to the
vicinity
rat.
of the rat.
Hand feed it
And
to
she's
the rat.
like holding on to the rat, keeping it from biting her.
I'm just gonna kind of drop a piece into his mouth.
Okay. All right. Roll a 20 sided as you're trying to like hit the butter in its mouth.
17.
You hit the rat with butter, and then the rat decides.
You smothered it.
The rat starts to cough.
Oh no!
With the wrong pipe.
Like like there's the butter like going on. It's trying to like get it out, but you got it in some weird angle, and he can't get the thing because he's still got the rope around it. Right?
So there's a greasy rat.
Right? Roll a 20 sided.
I didn't want to torture
As you're like
him.
trying to hold on to the rat
I did want to feed him to the snake.
keep him sort of like
but I didn't want to
subdued.
torture him first.
Right? You got the giant
15.
rat. 15. All right, cool. You're holding on to it, and you've got the rope like kind of around him in a good spot now. He's starting to cough though, and you're like, I think he's gonna. I don't know what he's gonna. Anyway, there's spit coming out at you. All right, cool. So, what did you want to do now?
Oh no, I don't
All right,
want
everybody
to
else is hearing this coughing rat ensemble.
I can't believe
y'all might
everyone
even
come help
come
me.
over here at this point going, well, this is fun to watch.
Well,
I thought this was going to be quickly resolved, but it's not. So let's see what everybody else wants to do. So Talia, you hear coughing rat, get the butter, no, yes, I'm
Okay.
going to get the butter, no, there's a lasso, I don't know.
I have animal handling.
You go, animal handling, I
Yeah.
know how to do that. All right, so you're going to go over here and see the rat,
Oh.
which is an animal, and you're going to try and handle the animal, but she's handling the rat also.
well,
So-
I defer to her. She
All right?
has the skill.
So you're going to come and help her handle the rat.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a 20 sided, roll low. This is like a check for your animal handling, right? You're like, I know what to do to subdue this rat.
No, I don't.
And you rolled a 10. All right, what's your animal handling?
Actually, that should probably be.
Wait,
That's
actually,
probably
that's
fine,
good.
yeah.
No, you should be good.
Animal handling
Yeah,
over
10.
here.
It's up there.
It's up here. Up here. Oh, I see it. Yes, you made it. All right. Cool.
Yay!
So your animal handling is 10. You made a successful save. There's no minuses here. So you come over and somehow you like get behind the rat, I guess. Put your arm around him and go, I got this. And you start choking the rat.
He just kind of like how you're supposed to do it.
That's not animal
The rat has passed out.
cruelty. That's animal cruelty.
Where did you learn this?
Skeksis forever! The rat is now passed out.
not dead.
Ira now has the rat. It's still breathing. It's not dead. It's just unconscious now.
Because
I
you
got
choked
it.
into submission.
You're welcome.
Subdue it.
I go, oh, thank you.
Alright.
Now, we gotta drag the rat over to the pond because what
You
I
just
want
carry it.
is,
It's not a big
I
rat.
want a pet
It's
snake.
3 feet.
I want a pet snake.
I thought you wanted
That's
to.
why
We
they
went through this
wanted
whole
the
thing to get you a pet rat.
So I can lure the snake.
Right. So you subdue the rat. You subdue the rat. You're like, let's take it over there. When Sora,
Why
what
did you
did
just get me
you
to cut its head off?
You
I did
just
that.
fed butter to the rat.
He wants
and
fresh
it
meat.
almost like choked and stuff.
We must
but they
perform
now
a sacrifice.
subdued it. Did you want to take an action beyond that? And I say that roll 20-sided as all this commotion is going on over in that.
I got it too.
2. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
How many
Oh.
pet snake?
You might see
I
a
got
few
my head
other
off.
eyes behind that rotten door over here that look like
They might need some more rats.
No.
there might not be just one. Maybe.
They're gonna be
It's
mad at me.
making babies.
So did you want to take an action that way or be like,
I'm gonna be like, hey, since you want to get that pet snake,
Mhm.
just tell the snake after you feed it the rat, you know where some more rats are.
Just walk up to it with the rat and just be
I
like, I
can't
offer
talk
a
to it.
sacrifice.
I can't talk to the snake, so it's gonna have to understand my love of it through food. Because I can't speak to animals.
Just grab Julio and say,
I'll
come talk
feed
to
the
the
rat
snake.
to
He said he
the
wouldn't
snake. Okay. So you
Besides,
start
right now, let's
snake.
We'd make a good transport though, that giant snake.
No, I really want to ride it.
Yeah, just right around.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
I think it'll be handy.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. So you see more rats.
Have our own
Did you
mount.
want to tell them about it?
Yeah, I'll tell them about the rats.
Alright. Soren goes, there's more rats in the closet!
Oh my word.
And I say, I can't deal with that right now.
What?
I've got,
Miss
I'm-
Animal Head.
Iron says that, and but then Dark Spyro, what did you want to do? You're over there looking at skeletons going against the wall in the old
Okay.
strange tomb with strange pagan gods and iconography.
Okay, can I look around the room and see if there's anything of value to leave?
Alright, oh yeah, you're looking around and you're going, ooh, this is the old tomb. There's a whole bunch of doors and stuff, and
Yeah.
only a few of them have been opened. Oh yes, and so it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a whole bunch of like tombs, like some open and some not. We're gonna say the 3 of the skeletons are have been opened, and there's like another 7, like that are
No.
Like they're not alive right here, they're just in there.
Right. The skeletons are trying to run away from Julio. They're scared of the gnome.
Yes.
No, not holy souls, no. And they run away.
Alright. Well,
Go and smite one of these evil undead.
okay, can I attack the one skeleton that's banging its head on the wall?
Indeed, you can.
I'm gonna
Absolutely.
go from behind and hit
Alright,
it with my
so you
axe.
come from behind, you attack with your axe, and actually we forgot about your 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, that was about to, yeah.
So that's cool. So let's do your 2 attacks.
I do that
round.
sometimes too, like I forget I have 2
I
attacks.
think your 1 took it out, so it's
Yeah,
like
so-
a non-issue.
yeah.
So you go up, bam, bam. All right, cool. And with this guy, you would. Why did I move this? Okay, cool. You would need. Because I was looking at the turning thing.
Yeah.
All right, so from yeah, man. Actually, you would need like a 13 or better to hit him.
Maybe even less
17.
if it's attack,
Alright.
if it's attack from the back.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'm
you
coming
get a
from
+4
behind.
My bad, actually. But 13, you need not a better.
Okay, I got a 17.
All right, 17. All right, cool. And then yeah, you can roll damage for that one. Cool.
1. But I have +5 damage, so that's
Plus
6.
5 damage, so 6. All right, cool. So 6 to the first one, and then roll for the second attack. And then you same come deal.
1.
Oh no!
I missed
I'm
it.
gonna get you! And the skeleton's like bam, bam, and somehow like you're like he's over there, and like your sword like hits the wall or something, kind of like
My axe.
slashes
No,
down.
my axe hits the freaking
Splinters like hit some old part of the thing that like come out and like spray you. And you take 2 points of damage. Yeah, from like splinters coming out at you.
My
That's
giant
cool.
statue
Ah!
allows
The skeleton's still like, I gotta get out of here. And then, Iram, you've got a rat.
Oh, okay. I've been dragging it towards
All right,
the pool.
you're dragging the rat to the pool.
I don't know how many turns that'll take.
We're gonna say
2 at least.
yeah, we're gonna say you get about this far.
Okay.
All right, and that's probably farther than you really should get. All right, cool. But you got this rat subdued right over in the corner.
I knocked
And
it
then
out.
Julio.
I will make.
Animal.
Stay back, you evil creature. You
Ooh,
evil
nice.
undead.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
I'm just continuing the turn.
Alright, cool.
I have to actively.
Right, do that to keep them at bay.
Keep them
Right.
scared.
Okay, cool. Oh, they
I'm not
continue to
approaching
try-
him because if I do, then it breaks the turning.
That's
so.
cool. So they're still trying to bash their way out, but because of the way this went down, they're like bashing through these like pretty, they were pretty sturdy wooden, walls at some point, but not so much anymore.
That's
And
all
then
I
Mars.
want after this we get
Yeah.
started. Especially
All the
the
people that
animals.
can actually kill these things are over there.
They're killing rats.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
I'm over here
Well,
trying to
there's
see if there's
some
any
good
loot
rats.
in here. I'm trying to get rid of these skeletons. And
But
take a steak.
these
Like, I have
skeletons
to animal
are
head when you get on.
scared and fleeing, so they
Like
are
choking
not
you
likely
down.
to turn around and come back.
Knock it out.
That's true. It's just a matter of time.
Yes.
Julio says it's just a matter of time.
Okay. I'm going to throw darts at skeletons.
Dude, darts at the skeleton! Alright, cool, awesome. Alright, and for you would need a 13 or better to
16
behind.
and
Actually,
natural
better than
20.
that. Oh crap, okay,
Ooh, wow.
16 and a natural 20, that's 2 hits and one's max damage times 2. right?
Okay,
So what's your max damage for your darts? One of these has already been dinged, right? Well, it's been hurt by the barbarian, so you're attacking that one. You
It
got a
would
better chance of
be-
taking that one out.
max
I thought the
damage
one.
would be,
I thought the one had gone.
or could be,
Oh,
it's
it's got his
down.
turn. He's going to take damage from bashing the wall when he gets to his turn.
It's good. Oh, the natural 20 would be D4 double.
Okay, I got 46.
Okay, so
I got
8.
46.
And
Points
then
for
the
that.
second one is gonna be
If I could get out
another
there,
correct.
Another 3. Okay, cool. So you dart,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
darts,
there.
like hit the bones, like you see cracks
killed it.
going through the bones. You hear this like wild,
because I was
strange
trying to
undeath.
wrestle it.
When Ares,
It was,
did
it was an
you
attempt
want to
and it
help
didn't work.
kill rats
It was an
or
attempt.
skeletons?
It was a horrible attempt, but it didn't work. I was
Or
gonna
watch
Rats.
rats. All right, cool. All right, so you're going over
Finally.
here with Soren. So to try and all right, you see 2 large rat eyes looking at you through this rotten door. Did you want to shoot it with your bow or attack it with your sword? Neither. You want to just watch the rat and make funny faces at it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You start making funny faces at the rat. Roll this die, right? The soccer ball looking one. All right, and tell me what you roll.
11 again.
An 11. All right, cool. You roll an 11. The rat sees you making funny faces at it, and it starts hissing at you through the door.
They did not like that.
Yeah, the rat did not like it. And about the same time, you see the large skeleton in the other area kind of bashing its head up against the wall. It has successfully hit itself against the wall multiple times. You see bits of its skull fly off, bits of its skull fly off, bits, eventually like it's just like bashing at itself. You just see like its bottom, like part of its spine is kind of like hitting the wall until finally it just collapses into a bunch of dust. So this guy's just like killed himself, like, as you were like, get out of here! And he was like, I'm trying so hard! Alright, so this guy's down also. This one is also trying to like bash through the wall. He hits himself for an undisclosed amount of damage. The other one also tries to hit himself against the wall, and he misses himself. Right? He's like, no, I gotta get out of here, but he can't
He
find
needs to
him.
engage in meditation so he can find himself.
He does need to find it. He feels like he should find himself. And he continues to try and work that out. I got a rat hissing at Ares. He decides suddenly to go. He doesn't like you so much, he decides to jump through the doorway and try and hit you, Ares. Alright? And he takes a big bite out of your foot.
Oh!
Alright? And so you take a little bit of damage as this rat bites your foot.
You want some
Alright?
butter?
Everybody else would kind of see this rat jump out of here. And we'll say,
Well, hopefully it's not playing.
yeah, that could be another rat.
That would suck.
Rawr! All right, cool. Sarah, roll one of these, like the soccer ball thing. 11. Okay, cool.
This is
all right,
rigged.
all right. You start screaming because the rats hurt you, like in your foot. But then all of a sudden, Solstice, you see this rat bite Ares over on the side. Soren, you also see all that happen because that's the other rat, or one of the other rats that you saw in the doorway. So, Solstice, what did you want to do as this rat's attacking Ares?
Is it time for more animal handling?
I call one of my wolves over.
You go,
Yeah.
Zeus, Apollo! And then your wolves come this way.
And I
Because one's going to come and then the other one's going to follow.
and then I told him to get the rat off of Ares.
Sick the rat! Alright, cool. And then Zeus jumps on the rat, holy crap, and breaks its neck open. Alright, and then Apollo kind of like jumps, actually would jump through the door over here. Alright?
In
And
perfect
then
succession.
You hear another squeak of a rat, like from inside. Like the
Is that what
doorway.
it sounds like?
Yeah, that's what rats literally sound like.
Man.
And so,
And it's
better
gonna
than
turn
without
into
scream.
alright,
rats.
so actually the two wolves have now killed 2 more rats that are kind of like in pieces.
So now you have more offense than a snake.
Alright,
My
so
snake wants to
that was
eat
cool.
hard.
Soren, you
Eating
see
hard.
the wolves going to town on some rats behind the door and on the other side of the door.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna.
Run away.
I want to go inside. Bad things happen.
Actually, I say that, I really need, alright, so, oh, yeah, okay, come on, yeah. The door's still intact. I had a thought that, like, you know, the wolf rushing under the door like that would, like, you know, throw the rotten door, kind of like, yeah, but somehow the door's hanging.
No, I think everything's under control over here. Let me go check on the
Obviously,
skeleton.
everything
Alright,
is
I guess I'll go check on the skeletons, and so you go back over this way?
Yeah.
Okay, and then in this area you can now see, like, these two skeletons, like, rushing up against the wall.
Oh, does his strength apply to his bow?
Yeah, well, that's a good question. Technically, I think the way that kind of supposed to work is that if it's a bow, a regular bow, to use that strength, it would have to be made by a craftsman. With
Right,
that,
and
that
my
strength in mind.
question was more, does he have
Is it
that?
a magical bow?
No, it's just a regular long bow.
Regular long bow, I'm going to
Never
say
mind.
it does not. Yeah, I'm going to say it does
Have a
not. But
battle axe
that
plus
is something
3.
that he could do. Yeah, or if it was a magical one, then it might just like go, oh, I'm good, you know. It might depend on the magic bow. So that's my immediate ruling on that quickly. But yeah, cool. So so you go that way, you see skeletons.
I guess can I backstab a skeleton?
You can try and backstab a skeleton. I don't know if it'd really be like technically backstab, but you can totally attack it from behind.
I
So
just attack with my sword. I got a 13.
alright, you attack it with your sword, you hit a 13, you have to hit, or against the skeleton, you rush with your sword, you bash it right in the back of its spine. For 9 points of
9
damage.
points of damage.
Alright, cool. And alright, cool.
That's
Alright,
better than
yeah.
my-
I'm gonna say that's a backstab. You're like, oh yeah, this is so much easier to tell how to backstab something without flesh on it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool.
Just aim
Alright.
right for the
Yeah. We're just gonna say like you just slice that skeleton straight down the middle. You just hear like, you know, you see its spinal column kind of like shatter to the ground, and it kind of like falls to the ground. You see the eyelets. It's dead. Yeah. So we're gonna say this guy's down also, which leaves one skeleton over in the corner trying to kill himself.
Wow.
Okay, cool.
Suicidal skeletons.
and
Got
then-
it.
But that Dark Spyro.
Can I throw my rusty meat cleaver at it?
You take your rusty meat cleaver and go, fly true, and throw your rusty meat cleaver at the skeleton.
8.
8. Let's see, with your dagger from behind, that might be a hit.
Now I gotta roll damage.
That is a hit. It is a hit. Yep, and roll damage for your rusty meat cleaver.
8.
8. Alright,
Ooh,
okay,
okay,
cool. You
nice.
hit it from behind for 8 points of damage, and now it kind of like hits him like right
Plus,
in the
I
back
also
of the
have
skull.
I also have
and
the
you
plus 5
see-
damage too.
You see its skull kind of like split now, like with this rusty cleaver that's kind of like hitting all the way through, and like part of its skull is kind of like attached over here, and the other one's over here, making it look almost
Pretty
like
much just cut it in half.
insectoid. Yeah, it's like you cut its head, but it's still hanging on. You don't know exactly how, you know, but
Yeah.
who knows? Yeah, but you've definitely done some
Magic.
serious damage to this nasty creature. So the skeleton continues, I've got to get away from here. I've got to bashing its head up against the wall, or the pieces of its skull that are left from the rusty cleaver up against the wall. And then Iram,
What?
You're feeding a snake.
you've got a rat in your hand.
Am I at the pond yet?
You've now come to the snake.
Alright, well, I drop the rat in and kind of wiggle it a little bit so that it looks more lifelike. It is alive.
It is
Yeah.
alive, it's just not.
It's just unconscious.
I need it to be wiggly
Alright,
for the snake.
Alright, you drop the rat down. It's still breathing. The snake goes,
Yeah.
and you don't understand what it says. But he goes, "Bah!"
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like the rat disappears. You
Oh.
can see. And if you, off in the distance, you hear. Small flashes. Small flashes. And then, Julio. Dead, they were dead before. Dead.
That skeleton is still alive somehow.
Destroyed. Right.
Despite the fact that its head's been cut open by rusty meat cleaver.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
So there's just the one, right?
Yeah, there's just the one skeleton bashing its head up against, like, I guess a sturdier wall, or maybe a soft wall. Maybe that's why I can't get a good hit on it.
A moldy wall.
A moldy wall. It's a moldy, nasty green wall.
Spongy.
Yeah.
Actually,
Definitely
like
spongy
black
wall.
mold or something like that.
I mean, I won't get close to it.
Blood. It keeps going through the wall. Like maybe if you're on the other side, you just see the head popping out.
I mean, I won't get close to it. I'll continue to present the symbol, but I will go just inside those doors
All right.
so I can see clearly what's going on inside.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So you see all
That's as far as I'm gonna. That's as much as I'm gonna.
That's
do.
cool, and you've still got your holy symbol up, like,
Yes.
run, run, run from the goodness in my heart, or whatever it is that you say. All right, cool, excellent. Then bars.
I guess I'll move up to where the priest is and
All right, so you
throw
go
darts
down this
over
guy.
his head at the skeleton.
All right, bam, bam. All right, and you're rolling stuff at the skeleton.
215s.
215. Oh, that's 2 hits. Yeah, absolutely. And his head's already got slashed in half by a rusty meat
Four.
cleaver. 4? All right, for both.
No, just 4 total.
4 total. Okay, cool.
3 with the first, 4 with the second.
Dart of the skeleton hit. Dart of the skeleton hit. You know, he's still like trying to throw his head through this spongy meat cleaver thingy. And then Ares, what did you want to do? There's 2 dead rats on the ground. Do you want to go help feed the snake? You want to go? You want to go kill the skeleton? Okay, you want to just watch people die?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, so Ares sits around and tries to watch people die. You can feed the dogs. You want to feed the dogs?
Yes.
Okay, she feeds the dogs.
She makes the dog
All
rat.
right, she feeds the dogs a little piece of the rat, not the whole rat. That's for the snake, but
Rat
a little
jerky.
piece of the rat. All right, cool. And then right about that time, the skeleton's trying to bash its head. We're gonna see how successful he is at that. Not quite so successful as he wants to be. Finally finds a little hard spot. Takes a couple of points of damage. That's the stud. There it is, right there. Finally takes a couple points of damage against the wall. But then Talia, you're over there with the wolves. They just killed 2 rats.
Okay, are there any more rats coming out?
Don't see any more rats coming out. I guess they might have wised up and left.
Okay.
Or dug a hole.
I call
Dumped a wall.
Apollo and Zeus and
Apollo,
I go
Zeus!
to where the skeletons are to see what's inside.
Alright, the dogs go with you and you see one more skeleton bashing his head. He looks like he's almost
still not
destroyed
dead?
himself.
Is there darts on
He's
it and it didn't
he's
die?
been hit by a cleaver.
I cut its head in half. I'm
He's
still
been
wondering how it's
bashing his
still
head
alive
up
too.
against the spongy, moldy, nasty wall.
My
And
darts
finally
don't do
hit
that much damage. I'm a
finally
mage,
hit a stud.
not a melee fighter. Or,
Finally hit a stud and did a couple points of damage.
Okay.
I don't want to use magic on something this
send
weak.
Apollo and Zeus to get the skeleton.
Apollo, Zeus, the skeleton. All right, they rush in there.
Let both of them miss horribly. That should die.
Ooh, I think. All right, they rip this skeleton to shreds.
Yeah.
Pieces of him are all over the ground now. Wow.
That was one very durable skeleton.
Yep, skeleton is down in pieces. They're sitting there like eating and gnawing on the bones what they can.
They're like, we're good boys, right?
Absolutely.
The
All right,
good still.
and then Soren, what did you want to do? All the foes have been destroyed. They've got 2 dead rats over there if you wanted to feed them to the snake. But yeah, that kind of ended the main combat. You've also got this tomb area that you can also investigate while you've got a moment. We'll just keep on going around the table. That kind of makes sense.
Can I shout to Ira from here?
All right, you can, because Iram is over there. And you go, oh yes, Iram, good up.
There are 2 more dead rats back there.
My snake only eats the freshest food.
Oh!
It is fresh.
So
it literally just died.
Brand
My snake only eats things with beating
It's a
hearts.
spoiled little. It's a spoiled little.
I mean, the rat, it hasn't been dead very long.
His heart's not beating. I would never feed my snake something without
Oh.
a beating heart.
Whoa!
Okay, so she's an almond mom.
Whoa!
I'm
So
a
she
snake
calls
almond
it.
mom.
All natural.
Okay, cool.
This is gonna get interesting when you start feeding it sentient creatures.
I'm about to go goblin hunting, actually.
Oh, my
Oh,
word.
God.
So just wait,
Oh,
it's gonna get
Okay,
worse.
if there's a campaign where
Because I still have a
These were
40-foot
the
rut and a
rats,
piece
right?
of butter
Okay,
left.
cool.
So
Those were rats.
I'm
All
going
right,
goblin
they're-
hunting.
These are
if
the
there's
dead,
ever a
dead
campaign where
rats
we
on the
find a
ground.
grizzly bear, I want to tame that.
All right, that's
I
cool.
want it.
So when you say
Hey,
rats,
you have a
it's
giant
like,
snake.
no,
I deserve a
they're
grizzly
dead.
bear.
Okay.
I just throw my hands up. I just go inside.
It's like, really?
All right, and where are you going?
I'm gonna look inside the building for treasure.
All right, in this building, yeah. And the team, you're like, okay, and then you go in this direction to investigate. Some of these doors are in different states of disrepair. Some are actually sort of intact. The ones with the skeletons were in, like you ran to, actually were open doors, or rotted doors that were like on the ground. So those are the easiest ones to like see into. And what you do see, like, is, actually, let's roll a wisdom check and see if you just like walk into that space, see something interesting.
20.
20. You look around and you're like, No, I don't really see anything. There's like a whole bunch of like really creepy skeleton or pictures on the wall, like mostly like what Julio's kind of already gathered from there. You see and recognize like some pagan deities, things that look like demons. You see just like evil, empty eye sockets on the wall, like symbols of just all kinds of like otherworldly nastiness, and definitely like you might recognize like the one that's the symbol of the eyes of Eric, right? That you've seen before. So you definitely see like at least one.
What this place was before?
It was a desecrated monastery. Is what you were kind of told by the guardian of Haven, and that there was some evil entity here that needed to be destroyed.
So it was a desecrated. So do we know what it was before it was desecrated?
You would assume it was just some monks actually,
Okay,
like some of the deities of Haven. You may even see actually, because of your experience with being near Haven and in this star, probably what you notice on the walls is not as much of like, hey, I see a bunch of pagan, weird, strange demon iconography on the wall. You might notice like some older symbols behind those that have been desecrated that resemble things.
Well, what
so obviously it looks like something that was a holy place at one point, and then evil entities and demons and monsters have come through and desecrated it and put their own holy symbols on the wall in place of the old ones. So that's kind of what you would notice probably. It's like, oh gosh, they marked up that, they put that. Okay, I see what used to be here. But oh yeah. And actually, I'm not sure like how actually for Julio, you looking at this are like we just need to burn this whole thing, consecrate this grounding.
I can
And
set
you
a
would probably
fire.
think the same thing.
Not yet. Let's get the treasure out first.
Right, get the treasure
Yeah.
out first, but yes.
Like I said, loot anything that isn't nailed down.
Right, absolutely. So,
Okay.
so
Is there
that's where
anything?
you're at with
The question is
that.
there anything of value?
So
Wait.
that was Soren, right?
Yeah.
And, all right, so you rushed in there, you looked for treasure,
The
didn't
locks
see
and
anything
the barbarian
neat,
just comes and
right?
kicks the door
But,
down.
So
Okay.
it's Dark Spiral.
Can we look in some of those tombs, but also make sure
Alright.
can we also make sure none of those tombs have any ancient curses or anything that in case we open them?
Looking
then
in
something-
tombs and try not to get the bad stuff.
What
So
skills do you
point-
have to make sure you don't get cursed? That's your success.
That's true, and actually, like at this point, it sounds like everybody's kind of going for like group
Yeah.
Is that kind of
Yeah,
where we're
pretty much.
going, right?
Pretty much.
Not feeding the snake dead rats.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Because I tried
So-
sticking my hand through
so
a
you
portal,
begin
grabbing a
as a
sword,
party
and I couldn't pull it out in time, so
to
instead
search the
I
tomb.
pulled my hand out and
Alright.
cut some of my pinky
In
off.
searching the tomb. 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool.
Here's
Everyone
missing
finds
part of
a
our
gem worth 200
Yeah, I'd rather be
gold
missing a
pieces.
pinky
This
than my
is
whole
right.
hand.
Everybody gets 200 gold
Almost
pieces
take
and
it
gems.
all night.
Searching the tomb. You also find 2 daggers plus 2.
Where were the daggers plus 2 found?
They were found, like one was found here and another one's found here. They weren't like.
Oh, so it's 2 daggers plus 2 total, not
2 separate daggers, I'm sorry. Not everybody gets them, but you also have to figure out who you want to give.
Do you
2
want some magic daggers?
Well,
I'm
both
not-
daggers plus 2.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
give
to where
you
the
the
daggers
daggers
are with
because I haven't used the daggers.
my gem, and I'm
Oh,
gonna see
actually,
if
I'm gonna hold on to
find
this
them in the
just
bag.
in case.
Okay, cool. Alright, so you start.
Let's see if I do a lot
pull
more
out the
throwing
emerald.
than I do swinging for some reason.
Alright, emerald lights one.
Anyway,
It
this
does
was
not like
like
the
that
other.
one time where I hit
Okay,
myself
so
in
now
my
we have-
foot.
So you now have 3 daggers plus 2. There were 2. And then you were like, oh, this one. And it was like, nah. And then you went to the other one. Oh, okay.
How many daggers can you toss per turn?
2.
2?
Yep. So you have 3
You
daggers.
can sell the other one back.
I know that's confusing. So magical items in this game, like if they're powerful, they have pluses. So +1 sometimes will be a normal something. A +2 is a magical something. And pluses normally only go to about +5-ish, unless it's some weird, crazy artifact. But so a dagger +2 gives you a +2 to damage and +2 to hit. So anyway, so that's kind of how magical items in general work, or weapons. Magical
I'm not gonna worry about it. It's only a D4 to begin with.
Okay, cool. Now,
So put 3 daggers of.
you may be in a
plus 2.
situation where there's a creature that can only get, well, you're a magician.
Yes, exactly.
If I can hurt somebody with magic, I'll just cast a spell.
Well, see, my thought was, it's like if I got the dagger proficiency, I could actually put daggers of returning on it, and I'd have +2 daggers of returning. But it's like I can do the exact same thing. It would cost more money with my darts.
Gotcha.
That I'm already proficient.
All right, cool. So there are 3 daggers that have a +2.
Now where are the gems?
And I'll do
the
you're gonna
exact
try
same
and
thing with the
all right,
gems.
you're trying to do the same thing with the gems. All right. So, all right, cool.
So am I supposed to write that down in party loot? Are we not dispersing?
Doesn't like it. Doesn't like it.
We each
Doesn't
got
like
one
it.
gem, and we've
Doesn't
got
like it.
3 daggers
Okay,
plus
cool.
2 for
Dude,
point.
you get 2 extras.
2 extras?
2 extras.
I keep 2 extras.
All right, cool.
Gem,
All right,
or was it one
you
And
get,
they're 200 each?
yep, 200. Yep. Cool. Yay! All right, cool. And this is a weird thing because like you do feel like the magical power of the emerald separated from Haven seems slightly weaker.
Okay.
But that's just a general feeling, and it's definitely still working. So, but that just as an aside. You're like, oh well, it's and from Mirabilis cast all his spells to create this item, and it seems like the further you get away from where it was actually created, it seems like there's a less
like
negative
his
power.
fake clone.
But right now we're riding that out.
There are 2 of you then.
So
What? There's
that's what you clear out of the 2.
They're multiplying.
Probably would have set the fire after. I do want to use ancient history to see if I can find out anything else about this place.
Oh, right on.
And I succeed. I roll a
Okay.
16. My ancient history 17.
All right, right on. We're gonna say that this is let's see. Hold on. Good question.
So what was it before? What
Absolutely.
happened to get it desecrated and so on.
Absolutely. All right, so
This place is definitely ancient, so this would apply.
it is. So you search your mind about the ancient history of this horror on the hill, and in doing so, you remember it vaguely in the back of your mind that this was once a monastery that was dedicated by a certain order of monks originally that were extremely lawful and good. And we're going to call them the Arbiters. This order of just highly lawful monks that were on the top of the city. And over time, from what you understand, there was a great calamity that came here. And there are 2 different rumors that kind of surround it. One is that a dragon came and sent minions in that destroyed the monks and brought demons into the mountain. The other is that in their lawful exploration of undead means in the negative plane, somehow the monks brought some evil undead force into the mountain that then brought other monsters with it. On the one hand, like you're like, oh well, in one history version it's the undead that brought the monsters, and the other one is the monster that brought the undead somehow.
But still, it was a dragon.
But these
snake
undead
is innocent.
are worse
I
versions.
didn't say it was the snake. I said it was the dragon.
And actually, you investigate this
Oh,
probably
is he
with
like a spirit?
what you find in the
Inspiring
skeletons in here. These skeletons do
Yeah,
appear to be
maybe.
some type of warped
Yeah.
version of what may have been the monks.
Okay.
So what undead creatures you find along the way probably have, maybe some, scratches on their hands that like are matching like scars they would have given themselves as signs of their order.
Okay.
Or like bits of robes that resemble like, you might see some symbols on the robe and be like, yeah, that's the Arbiter order of monks. So, yep. That's basically what you're searching your mind with the ancient history.
Anybody get that?
Well,
The barbarian hit himself for 2 points.
Oh.
Or got sharp.
For just 2 points.
I had like splinters.
Aries got
It was just 2 points.
Aries
Yeah,
foot, Aries foot.
Oh,
I
that's
got
right.
I
Ares
got 46
bitten by a
hit
rat.
points, so I'm good.
Well, I can only deal with hit points. I don't have cure disease.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, good. At least I'm not missing part of my foot.
Right. It doesn't look infected though.
Should
But it
I,
might be that she made herself.
could I use the laying on of hands for 10 hit points?
You can't. Actually, I think.
But she didn't lose that much. It was a
Yeah.
rat.
It's just
Yeah, it was just a rat.
It was a rat of unusual size.
Yeah, but it's still a
She
rat.
lost 5 points in damage.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
It's a best case scenario. They're probably doing D6.
All right, cool. So at the moment, that's kind of like where we're at. You clear this tomb. You're looking at this building over here. You got the snake that you can feed. Did you want to see if it wanted to do that?
First,
or
I'm
just
going
stop?
goblin hunting.
Oh, right. That was
But
the
before I
best.
do that, I'm infusing my remaining butter with my sleeping herbs.
Okay.
No,
You now have sleeping butter?
How much butter do you
I
have?
bought a pound of butter.
Let me go to the bathroom on that.
I didn't know why. At the
So,
time. I thought,
so
this is
you've
crazy.
already used one
That
stick.
girl got some butter to sleep.
Yeah, I've used 1 stick of butter. I just have 3 left.
Just gonna give the goblin some butter.
And I infuse it. I do. And I infuse it with my sleeping
You
herbs.
used it like a range attack and you like chuck it in its mouth.
I did.
Yeah,
Well,
literally.
he
You
did.
could
Yeah.
slice the butter like an automatic.
Oh yeah, like you
They're
throw it out the
like,
hub.
and then it goes in their mouth.
Yeah. I'm gonna befriend them.
You're gonna befriend
I'm
them.
gonna pretend like I'm a magician and do a magic.
Still, the next
and
campaign if we
produce
have.
butter,
Oh, it's just.
and they're gonna be amazed because they're.
I thought your name was Ira, not Trevor.
And
So you can't be magical Trevor,
I'm
who
magical.
is ever so clever.
I'm
See,
magical
the
art.
thing I want is I want one campaign to have a grizzly bear, so that way I can tame that and have a bear companion.
It's
Because
gonna
you know how
be fun.
awesome that would be to have a bear companion. They're very
They're
good companions.
so floofy.
Yeah, that and they also make good mounts. Plus, they also are good at putting satchels on so they can carry extra stuff.
Every
I
time
think
I see a
that's
bear,
about
I want to
that
pet it.
bear.
No, you already have a giant snake. You have enough companions.
Well, she doesn't have a giant snake yet.
Yeah, you already have the giant snake.
I
She
get-
doesn't have animal handling, so this would be very different.
No, I'm
have
gonna
I have
do it.
animal lore, but not animal handling. Sadly,
Right, cool.
but I have animal lore, just not handling.
I'm gonna do it. I'm playing the long game with the snake.
Okay.
So we should
We're
probably
playing a long game with the.
I am.
We're playing a game with the snake.
It's 60 feet long.
It's 60 feet to be exact.
So we should
So that'd be
probably
a good,
start
that'd be a good source of
investigating
transportation
the,
to and from.
the rat warren area.
Okay. All right. So over to this area, right?
Gotcha, yeah.
Everybody's over this way.
Yeah.
Ish. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
we're
Cool.
still searching for food.
Well,
So
we have to find
Well, yeah.
So
a
you
new
have
place.
door,
Yeah.
door, right? This is kind of, and this, like I said, this is not to scale, so this is actually a lot bigger.
I'm always a like
Well, while they're starting to head over there, I will see about preparing the kindling so that we can fire this quickly when we're on our way down.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool, excellent.
But- And as soon as I'm not setting fire to it, I'm just getting it ready to go.
Right on. So you're looking for like dry wood you can get over there to just try and start a fire. Most of the dry stuff you actually probably find inside the tomb.
Okay.
Right. So like bits and pieces of caskets and that like stuff you search through and made a mess of basically.
Okay.
All right. So you kind of get like a little pyre or something.
Ready to go.
Get ready to go. Okay, that's good. All right.
And as soon as that's done, I'll join them, or if I hear noise that way.
Excellent. All right. So we've got. Ooh, nice. Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. So you basically have this door, and then these double doors over here, like you're looking into the side of that structure.
So our only melee guy. What were they?
This structure is actually in the best state of like actually seems pretty intact. We're looking at 20-foot ceilings, or 20-foot walls here, like all the way around the structure. It's not nearly as decrepit and rotten as this, or even as this, really. So it looks like it's a little bit better maintained. You still got some like vegetation growth around the outside. And as you're approaching that building, everybody roll wisdom check. So you roll this and you're trying to.
I rolled another 20.
I rolled a 15.
I rolled a 16, but my wisdom is 18.
Okay, cool. So you
My
made
wisdom
it.
is
Yeah,
8.
that's
You failed.
I got 15.
Yeah, I have a 10, I have a
Solid
10
dex.
wisdom, so it's like 50% of the time I'm gonna miss.
All right, that's cool. All right, so
I got a 1
and you got a 1. Okay. Oh gosh. All
out of
right, so-
everything.
So if you made, all right, you go for it. All right.
Oh,
What's your wisdom?
8.
8. Okay. Yeah, you failed. All right. So as you're coming
Did I
up in this
fail?
general vicinity, if you made your
Just
wisdom
didn't
check,
notice
you
it.
might
You
notice
failed.
what looks like
Just
some
oblivious.
goblin
Oh,
movement
lovely.
Ooh,
on
I
this
need that
area
goblin.
over here. Like more like goblins trying to hide and being unsuccessful at looking at what's going on over here. Having heard quite a bit of commotion over here, perhaps maybe just trying to keep track of like where you are. But that's basically what you see and you notice that as you approach that building. Now, whether you want to do anything about that or just continue on your merry way.
I would like to do something about the goblins.
If you
Okay.
let me know, I can help.
All right, that's cool. All right, so who made their wisdom check?
I
Okay,
made it.
cool. So,
Y'all would know
All right,
that
what
I
did you
have
wanna do
sleep
first?
stuff, so.
so you notice it as everybody else is like, let's go investigate these
Well,
doors because there's this
But I
one
was
thing
going
where
to
there was
use
some
drama
rats.
and theatrics. Do you want to just use a sleep spell?
Do you say that?
I'm saying your character would know that I have sleep.
Okay, Mars, I have a plan. Mine involves drama and theatrics. However, I think if I partnered with you, it would be much simpler and I'll still get what I wanted at the end of the day. So the plan is, I need these 4 goblins to be asleep so that I can use my remaining 40-foot of rope to drag them to the pond, to feed them one by one with their little beating goblin hearts to the snake. Would you
She
like
wants
to?
to feed every
Would you like to help
living
me?
thing to
Sure.
that snake.
Okay, yes, he's gonna help me. Go.
And
I will cast sleep.
Yay!
Julio, you see a conversation happen and you see Mars go, home, and then you want to roll the 2, you get roll 2.
They
d4.
just say,
Remember, we shall
oh,
move
that's right,
first.
yeah, let me,
I take off their armor.
mounts, right? Hit die that are affected. I can't imagine you not getting enough there, but
I think it's 2.
I think it's 2d4 for how many hit dice creatures go to sleep. So I got pyramid dice. These would be full.
4.
All right, 4. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right. All right.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, that foils my plan.
Roll initiative. Let's go. And this is silly.
1.
Because some people didn't know that. Well, they would have seen you cast the spell. Everybody knows they're there now. They're like, oh yeah, but oh, you cast the spell. It's like,
But
all right,
we're
so-
more focused
so
on.
Who's rolling group initiative for everybody?
Well, I got a 1.
That works.
Okay.
That works. We'll just
We
run
passed
with that.
it.
All right, so you roll initiative for everybody. All right, we're just gonna run with that. You go first. You go. Oh, put it up. All right, so Talia, you would go. Oh, there's a stove up. Some goblins fell asleep and fell to the floor, and now you're over here witnessing that, and you see one whose eyes get really, really big, looks down at the ones on the ground. Looks like he's got his short sword already in his hand, and you're not sure exactly what he's gonna do. And before he gets a chance to do anything, you get to do something.
Okay. I get my longbow and I put an arrow in it.
You not alone.
And then I
Fire
shoot
the
it at
goblin. All right, roll a 20-sided. All right, so that's this, and you want to roll high. You get 2 attacks since y'all have gained initiative.
Oh, 6.
6. All right.
I missed.
An arrow flies through the air past the goblin's ear. All right, roll another 20-sided.
11.
11. All right, another arrow flies through the air and hits him dead in the chest.
Yay!
All right, and you get to roll a d8, which is that guy, and you may have a plus for arrows.
Should have at least one of them, imagine.
So, but 2 attacks. Arrows. Sheath arrows. D8 plus 1. So you roll that and add 1 to it for how much damage you do to the goblin. 6. All right. The goblin takes an arrow to the chest, looks
I hope
down
it
at
doesn't
it.
die.
You see it drop
I
its
also hope it
sword.
doesn't die.
You see blood kind of
No.
come down its chest
I
like
aim
this.
to
And then the
make sure-
goblin puts his hands up in the air like this, and then it literally just falls back completely
Okay, but it's
unconscious.
still alive, right?
It's actually still breathing if you were to get that close to it.
It's still
It
alive.
smells awful. If you want to get close to it,
Hey,
you can go smell the goblin.
outside.
All right, but Soren, what did you want to do? You just saw Solstice go click, choo choo.
I guess I'll start tying it up.
Yes.
All right, you rush.
You might want to
Over.
stop the bleeding since she wants
Yeah.
it alive.
Oh yeah. So
Well,
I'll
3's enough.
All right, you bandage
Three's
the
enough.
goblin and really quickly and
I'll
just start
save
tying
you
him
for
up. Okay, cool. All right, and then
I will
Dark
just cut his
Spyro.
head off.
What did you want to do? You see all this going down too. There's like 3 sleeping goblins, and there's another goblin that's now in.
I don't worry about that. I'm focused more on chopping down one of the doors.
All right, you want to
Understand.
chop down one of the
I
doors.
see.
Door number 1.
I'm more interested in
Monty
the loot, not so
Hall.
much hostages.
Monty Hall in D&D, but now
Yeah.
it's door number 1, Door number 2? Or
Door number 1.
Alright, door number 1.
Let me
Alright, you start chopping down door number 1. You're like, those goblins, they got taken care of. Alright, so you pull out your axe and you start bam, bam, bam. Alright, roll a 27 for your shrink check against the door.
2.
Alright, 2.
Oh.
Bam, bam, bam.
Wait,
Alright, cool.
I have an eight-
Alright, you
wait, I have an
bash
18.
through these
I have an
doors, no
18,
problem
so-
at all. So you're like
Yeah.
over here now, and what you're looking at actually is what looks like a remnants of some type of barracks almost. Like cots, all in awful states of disrepair, moldy stuff all over the top.
Is there
of them.
anything of that? Is there any treasure in there?
You begin to search the room, roll a 20 sided. Alright, you bash open the door, now you're looking at the room. 10, okay, cool. You're looking around the room and you don't see anything of value right this second.
Okay.
Actually, the closest thing to anything of value, you see like one little chest that looks like it's pretty well intact and not rotten or nasty or full of mold. You fly open the top of the chest and inside you see what looks like 3 monk robes from back in the day that seem somehow to have been saved from the awful moldy place that this is.
Because
And
they're
they're actually
holy.
sort of intact and
do
you're
they
able
have-
to use them in some type of
Do
fashion.
they come in different
You
colors?
find 3 monk robes. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess I'll take one of the robes.
Alright, you take one of the
Might as well.
robes. Alright, that's cool. And you don't see any other doors like exiting from that
Yeah,
area.
so I'll just
You
exit
went
that
next
room.
door back. Okay, cool. So you go back outside. Alright, and then Iron, what did you want to do? There's some sleeping goblins.
Finish tying them up with Soren, and I began dragging them to the lake.
Alright, you tie the goblins and begin dragging them across the courtyard. Sorry about your head there. Up against the tree. Alright, and then Julio,
Well, before she gets them tied, I'm going to show them.
you're going to do what?
Take off any armor and
Oh, you
clothing
take
gear.
all their stuff off. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so they each have a pouch with like, let's say 10 gold pieces. So there's a total of 40 gold pieces. You guys want to split that up 6 ways.
You want that to go party loot?
You can go party loot. All right, so 40 gold pieces. They're each wearing leather armor. They each have rusty, nasty short swords. Like nothing of real value, like other than that. Like it's like some short bows and some quarrels and arc bows, arrows and stuff. Anything else that I'm missing here?
So
Oh my
I
gosh,
can
hold
use-
on. One of them has a shield.
I have a lot of shields.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's party.
Yeah, but this is a party loot shield plus 1.
Okay, shield plus
Yeah, that y'all can sell for a good bit of money. Okay, so that's what you find on the 4 bodies of the
I want
guy.
to get that to them.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so that was
I will stack the weapons neatly so that if anyone wants to, particularly the arrows,
okay.
if there's any
might
arrows,
wanna
anyone
pull
who
that
has a
arrow
bow.
There's like a total like
Chest.
200 like goblin arrows, but they're not
Because
sheath
you leave it
arrows,
in
they're
there,
like
it's just
regular
gonna get
D6 arrows. So
Well, I mean, you don't have to
got
worry
some
about that
nice
for long.
Oh yeah, right.
But
He-
it's
I don't know. I
It's
don't
gonna be
deal
set
with arrows.
to
I
the
just know
60%
they're
snake
pointy
outside.
and they're long.
Right. You're like, oh yeah, let's attack.
They're the sort of thing
Good
that we-
kindling.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, if you wanted to use this as some of your fire starting material.
I will.
It's-
Well, if they're
I'm
still
wearing
here when we
a-
come
I'm
back
wearing
out
a
from this
priest
building,
robe.
I'll use
Yes.
it.
Excellent. All right,
Yeah,
well, then
I'm wearing a
Mars.
priest robe, so I might have
did I
some.
look at the priest
bit of
robes?
armor.
Do they look
I also have
like
like
the
magical?
monk
Yeah,
Maybe like
the
They do not look magical. They look like they just, by some chance of fate, they seem like they've been put in an airtight container. Haven't really been messed with. Who knows?
Not interested.
So an airtight container that managed to survive. I'll go take a look at the container.
Okay, you're gonna go take a look at the container, like the
And
the
see if
little
it's
chest.
actually worth trying to salvage or if it's just a bit too bulky.
It's a nice chest. You think it's worth about 50 gold pieces on the open market. So like fairly nice craftsmanship. Nothing really magical about it,
But it's a nice chest and
Nice
it's proven
chest.
itself to be worth.
Sure, absolutely.
Does
Well,
how big's the chest?
Eh,
Okay,
not that big.
I can fix it for you later.
Mars says I can fix it for you later.
it got bashed open or what?
No, it just
No,
got
just
thrown
open.
open. It was
Yeah.
it was unlocked. No,
Just
yeah,
kind of just go over there, got the door open.
yeah. There might be a key for it somewhere, but it was.
Or anything, just do like the one in the new one where you just.
Does it even have? Look like it has.
Touches
It
the
looks like it has a lock on it,
Open.
but yeah, there's no lock. I say that like a built-in lock.
I have
Lock.
mending. I can fix it for you later. It's not
Okay.
big. It's for.
So chest worth 50 gold pieces.
I'll put that down on mine since
Sounds good.
If I look through the gem in this room
Alright.
in the past, what was in here in the past?
wow, you would just see that this room was in a better state when it was actually like the actual like, and actually like, so if you're looking through it through the gym, right, the gym of past sea, what you would kind of see is like monks meditating, like in this room, almost like yeah, just a meditation room of some sort. So this guy's over here, this guy's over here, this guy's over here, and chest actually probably in the same spot that he was found in. But the beds now are like all in an awful state of repair and rotten and moldy and bleh. And the roof now is real saggy. It used to be really nice.
In my history, do I know about when the monastery was attacked?
Oh, right on. That's a good
Like
question.
the year.
Sure. This evil that befell it, from what you can remember, was about 100 years ago. So whatever you're looking at now, it's like got to be further back than that.
So I know the general year.
The general year date.
Okay, I'm going to go up to one of the monks and put the device up to his ear
All right.
and say, the monastery will be invaded on date.
All right, roll us what you say.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Eight.
Oh yeah,
Eight.
that's
All
right.
right,
We still
cool.
have that portal
All right,
thing where we
you
can
hear
go
the
back in
monk
time.
stop for a moment. Speaking truth. What you say? We are all listening now. And you see the other monks as he says that.
Now,
like,
regardless, now history for me, real quick. Regardless of whether it's which story demons invaded this place. All right, so I'm going to say demons will invade on this date, or this year, and I'll give them the year date.
It says the demons will come. We must make preparations. Yes, we must make preparations. And they begin. We must tell the High One. Yes, let's go. And then you see them moving towards the door, and they go in this direction. They kind of go out this way. They begin moving in that direction.
Somebody follow me. I will follow them because they're going to where the High One is.
Okay. All right. So they're like, we've got to go to the High One. So they're going this direction. You're following them. We'll make this is them somehow. So ones or something. So they're going in this direction. These are goblins that were sleeping. They're being dragged over here. Iron's about to feed the snag.
I found out where the High One might be, so
All right,
this
cool.
might be useful.
Soren, are you helping with that?
Yeah, I guess I'm
Stuff?
helping.
Okay. All right, so you're open. I remove all this stuff. All right, cool. So somebody's going over there. Mars, you're following these guys. They're headed in this direction. Look like they're going in this direction. So let me tell you what that looks like. All right, so dun, 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 dun. This doorway now looks like it's ornately been desecrated in a similar way as this doorway was.
Is this structure wooden or stone?
This structure actually is stone, and it's 20 feet high, higher ceilings. Door here though is still like that wood, and it's like really nice, like hardwood, like oaken door, on iron hinges is what it looks like. Double door here.
If I was gonna follow him, would I say so now?
You are there, and you see him going, "Hey, I'm following this guy," and you don't see him.
Sure.
I will say I think I found the High One. This might be important.
Okay, cool. All right, so you start following him. All right, cool. Anybody else want to follow him? Just
Yeah.
All right, cool. Ernest is like,
I want to check out that room where the rats came out of.
All right, you're like, screw it. I'm gonna go check out the room with rats. All right, Aries, did you want to follow the Mars with the gym?
Now.
No. Okay, you want to investigate the rats to help the barbarian kill rats? Don't want to kill rats with the
Or you
barbarian.
want to just stand outside and watch me kill
You want
things.
to watch the barbarian kill rats?
Okay.
Okay.
She's
all right,
a
cool.
voyeur.
I'm just gonna watch him kill them.
She's the chaotic one.
So you start going off in this direction. You see them approach this doorway. In the past, this looks like it had a fine circle on it with like more of like a cross, like almost like a Christian zodiac kind of symbol like on it. In the current day, like you can tell that they're like spikes that have been run through the door, like iron spikes all the way around the circle. There's a picture that's drawn like with all the multiple like teeth, kind of like the other door with that whatever demon that is.
Right.
So anyway, they open this door in the past and walk through it. You come to that door and it's closed.
Right.
You see that
I'm not opening the door. I'm not a door opener.
All right, cool.
Because
Like,
something might
hey,
try to
they're going through that door, and like everybody else is okay, cool. So did you want to, as this is happening?
Yes, I have lockpicks and I can open
All
locks.
right, so we got the party in three
Who
different
needs
places.
lockpicking? Well, you can
right
just
this
kick the
second.
door down.
All right, well let's
got a
go
door
to people
kicker.
who are here for a moment. So Solstice, did you want to open the door?
You're better at opening doors than I
Okay,
am.
well, I have a thieves pick kit and an open locks ability.
Okay, cool. So you go to the door and you're gonna try and check and see if there are traps or open the door.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You investigate the door and don't seem like you see any traps on the door. It seems like it's yeah. You don't see it locked or anything. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. And you're there investigating the door. So you quickly check the door and go, I don't think it's trapped. Mars, you're like looking at the gemstone. These guys are kind of like, they go through the door and in the past the door closes, right?
Right.
So then Julio, you're there. Did you want to do something with the door or try and help?
I mean, it looks
open the
just
door?
like an ordinary set of doors, right?
Looks
Nothing other than the
Well,
fact
it's
they're
the
big.
current day, it has iron spikes spread through it, and like it looks like it's been desecrated in a similar way to the holy symbols, you know, were desecrated.
So there's iron spikes poking out from the door?
Spike, 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 you know, like, and then like where the cross used to be has
Do you
basically
hear
been like
anything on the other side of the door?
eyelets, weird
I
strange
can detect
eye
noise.
things, teeth, you know, like a really evil looking smiley face.
I asked the rogue if she could hear anything.
Okay, all right, you listen at the door, and behind the door, you don't hear anything.
I guess that's good.
Okay,
I mean, I presume there's a doorknob of some sort.
all right, there are two doorknobs that are part of the door.
Wiggle them.
She's investigating like where the lock on the door is, and she's like, oh,
There is a lock?
There is a lock, but she doesn't think it's. She's like,
That's sort of weird, because I was presumed that the goblins came out of this place. Or does it look like
the
they came out?
goblins were over here, but I mean, maybe they came out of here. I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and see whether or not it's an unlocked door right now.
Okay, all right, you go and grab one of the handles and pull on it.
Yeah,
and,
That means if you
roll a
got
20.
companions, you can control them.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
14
probably for your donkey
easily
fault.
opens up, and
Yeah,
what
pretty
you
much
see
donkey.
inside is you see statue.
Remember once we had
These look
the,
like what may have
had a
been
chicken
like
down
awful
that-
deities at some point that have been painted red all over.
It was supposed to
Horns
be-
have been attached as iron
was this
spikes
the
on
god
them. It's
chaos
basically
and
like
like
holy
elements?
statues that have been desecrated into things that look more like demons. So you also see, so they're like, hi, you now see this door right here closing as you're looking through it through the emeralds.
Okay.
Okay? I'm guessing as you move into this room, and
Yeah.
nothing kind of attacks. At that point, let's go ahead and see what everybody else is doing. I feel like that was time over there. All right, so
One small side question. I see
Yes.
listed here, something that got added to my list of Argenta sword.
yes, so
I presume it's not an actual sword.
it's a sword from the castle, and actually, let's say that that's actually the princess's sword that you found along the way that she then gifted to you at the ceremony, at the wedding ceremony from the Silver Princess. We're going to say it's a rapier +2.
Which I guess I'm keeping for sentimental value.
Okay, cool. So you have this
See if
fine,
they have any hammers.
and let's say it has a light spell on it where you can say flame on or light on. You say lose, and it shines light into a room.
Okay.
So you could use it like a lantern if you wanted to like shock people.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right. So we're over here, right? You're looking at these guys. But we're going barbarian over here with Ares.
Yeah.
Ares is watching you kill rats.
All right, I'm gonna kick down that door.
Kick down that door. Roll a
Because
20 sided.
since,
You're like, I don't
since
want
it's-
it.
Since it's already rotted and all.
I'm not gonna stare at this door any
11.
longer. Are you? You bash that door. It falls into bits and pieces all into that room, and actually part of the door, as you kick it, hits a rat in the corner. As you see it try and run under the door. You hear a nasty rat scream as it runs down into like a hole over in the wall over this general vicinity, and kind of rushes this way, right? But it's a small hole. You can't fit through that hole.
Yeah, I know.
But you're like looking in the room, and what you see in the rest of that room is you see some barrels, and you see what looks like a small little bookcase over in the corner over here.
Okay.
So there's like, I don't know if I've got some, yeah, I think, man, I left my furniture stuff at home. But anyway, so you see,
Just use the eraser again.
well, there's like, yeah, you see some like barrels over there. Yeah, let's just put this over here. Oh yeah, there you go. You see some barrels and some food stuff, like table kind of stuff, and you also see like a little bookshelf like over on the side.
All right. Can I move the bookshelf to see if there's by any chance, a hidden door?
All right. You start using your, because you are a half orc.
Yeah, I have orc barbarian, so I'm pretty sure I have 18.
All right, you got your
18 strength.
orc spidey senses going on. Are there secret doors here? And
And
you're
also-
like using your spidey senses, and
Plus, I also have detect secrets / concealed doors for one of my abilities.
oh my gosh! All right, so
Same.
you hear what sounds as you're investigating that. You see what looks like something kind of funny on this wall. Right? And as you kind of like start messing around with the wall a little bit, you find like a loose stone over there. But then as you're kind of like up against
I
the
have
wall
a
too, you
mule
start
to
hearing
carry
some
off.
speaking like from the other side of the
Keep that
wall.
mule away from the snake.
Okay.
Okay? Roll a 20 side.
Okay. Can I?
All right, what languages do you speak?
Common, orc,
Okay.
common and orc.
All right,
That's
cool.
fine.
All right, so roll a 20 side.
7.
All right, so you're listening like through the wall, and like you hear like some gibberish, and you identify it as kind of like some type of goblin talking.
Okay.
Either goblins or hobgoblins, and they're kind of like talking like back and forth like in the room, and they're really angry at some guy named Harv.
Okay.
Harv, you taking my stuff? Yeah. You cheated poker. Yeah. That guy's going to go down. Yeah. I got the jacket just for him. I'm gonna put his name on it. And when he's leaving, I'm gonna go down and catch him. So yeah, me too. No, not if I don't do it first.
All right. Can I
If
move?
you get to him first, you kill him first.
All right. Can I try and move the stone to see if
All right,
or
you go,
push?
good. And about that time, like the part of the wall, like kind of like goes.
So it turns.
And you're like, whoa! And then like you can now see that like on the other side you see two hobgoblins actually. Bands and then bands. Alright, cool. Alright. Who are talking over here on this other side. Alright. Right? They're talking about Harv and how awful he is. And just about that time when that wall opens, they both kind of turn and look at you, roll this.
What are they doing in this ruin?
Ah!
3.
D10.
Alright, four. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh yeah, D10, my bad.
Yeah.
Roll D10 and roll
Oh, yeah.
and that's all you.
2.
You're the person.
Okay, I got
Alright,
2.
cool.
Okay, I
Alright.
got 2.
Are you the door opens, they both look at you as if to say, huh? And then you take your axe and what do you want to do?
Actually, can I throw one of my daggers at them?
You could
Like,
throw
actually-
2 daggers at them.
Yeah, I can
If
throw
you have
both of
two
my daggers at them.
You go dagger. Alright, so
And plus, I have 2 attacks. So.
At the same one, or and I say that. All right, so this
Yeah.
is the weird thing. It's like you're an axe specialist, though.
Okay, so
So you get 2 attacks with an axe, but like the dagger.
Okay,
you
I guess
also
I'll
get,
use my axe.
But you also get 2 attacks with the dagger. It's just
Yeah, but I'd rather,
Yeah, okay,
I'd rather
alright.
attack with my axe because I'm pretty sure the axe would do more damage than a dagger.
okay.
Yeah,
cool,
dagger
cool,
does
cool,
1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So same
so-
number of attacks.
plus-
Just one's gonna do more damage.
Plus, I also have a battle axe plus 3, so that's also
Alright, that is
very
cool. Alright.
beneficial.
So you take your axe and you slice into the first one, right? Like
Yeah, the
the
one that's
hobgoblin.
closest to me, so to speak.
All right, that's awesome.
The
All
one
right,
that's
cool.
probably has his
So-
back to me. So.
All right, so you need an 8 or better to hit this guy. You take your axe.
19.
19.
Oh my gosh.
Your axe slices right into him. Roll damage for your axe. axe specialist.
7.
7.
Oh
And
my
then you
God.
get pluses on that too?
Yeah, I have
It's plus
battle
3.
axe +3, and plus I have plus 2 hit, +5 damage.
3, 5. Oh, right. So 7 plus 5. So that's like 12 points? Is that
Yeah,
right?
12 points,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. All right, so you slice into the first one. Like, you're like, ah! You take your axe and you slice into it. And your axe just like goes straight into his gut. He kind of like keels over like this, and he drops like this pike that he had and falls to the ground. And you see like his teeth kind of doing this like spasm on the ground as he's now in 2 pieces. And his friend kind of like looks down at him.
Oh my god.
All right, when you get your second attack.
Okay, I'm gonna try and attack him.
All right, you take your axe, ah! And then
You forgot to write their names on it.
Okay, 6.
6. All right, I think you missed him. All right, so your
Darn
axe
it.
slams right past him, like cuts off 2 of his hairs and does no damage to him. Like hits the floor, like right next to him. He takes his friend's pike off the ground and he tries to stab you in the stomach with it. Who the heck are you? And with your armor class, the pike kind of like goes up. This is silly. What armor are you wearing?
I'm plate mail +3.
All right, cool. So the spike, like he takes the pike and he shoves it up into your plate mail, and it literally like kind of like rides into your plate mail, like or into your
It kind of looks
plate mail.
like it's almost like it's hooked in.
Right. Somehow it like goes up into the plate mail and does absolutely no damage to you whatsoever. And you're like
okay.
looking at the thing, and what did you want to do? Like,
Can I try and attack him again?
all right, yeah, absolutely. Now it's your
I'm
one
gonna
attack
try-
round. So you
Oh,
got
yeah.
your axe, and you're like, you got a pike now sticking out of your plate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for a,
Damage.
I'm gonna go for a sideways.
And you roll your 20-sided and slash it in.
3.
A 3, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Your axe, you pulled it up, you come back down on him, he jumps out of the way. He then grabs a rusty short sword off of his side, and he stabs you into the stomach.
Ah,
Blah!
you're gonna get tetanus.
You take 12 points of damage from the short sword that like, runs up into it. Roll a saving throw versus tetanus.
Tetanus.
Yeah, roll a 20-sided and roll high.
15.
15, all right, cool, you're good.
Okay.
He hit you with this rusty sword, but you're fine. All right,
All right,
and I say that not fine. You take 12
26
points of
minus
damage.
12.
But then it's back to your 2-attack round. As he comes up, he's got this short sword that he got to stab you up with.
Alright, now I'm gonna try and swing at him again.
All right, you take your axe. He's coming down.
9.
All right, 9. That is a hit. All right,
Okay,
and then
cool.
damage for that.
Okay, since I have a +5 damage.
Yep, plus 5 damage for
7. Again.
7. All right, cool. That's awesome. All right, cool. So you come down right on top of his head and slice his hobgoblin head like straight open, and the rest of him just kind of falls to the ground. And he starts going into spasms, whatever's left of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on these 2 people,
At least I
as
don't
you
have
search
tetanus.
that, you find that one of them has a pouch with 100 gold pieces. You can take that or put it in party loot. Your call.
I'll put it in
Most of
party.
the other weapons are all like
Right.
nothing nice like what you have. But that also clears this room out. So both of these guys are gone. And that
Alright, now
probably was
I'm
like
gonna search
your
that.
time on that. Ares moves in and looks after you, I guess. And watches you
I
kill
was
barbarians.
doing like I just
Ares,
come
is
out-
that what
come
you
out
wanted
of
to
the-
do? Is watch the
bleeding out
barbarian
my
kill
guns.
hobgoblins?
I was busy doing things.
I'm guessing yes. Okay, cool. All right, so then we're over here now. All right, you guys are feeding a snake.
Well, hold
right?
on.
Yes.
I untie the first goblin and dangle him in.
All right.
And wriggle him a little bit.
All right. These.
You do
Now-
know
now-
you can
now-
just smack him a little
Now
bit.
these goblins, 3 of these goblins were put to sleep.
I'm not a monster.
But, all right, right.
Oh,
Well,
but
why don't you
that
just
bad
keep them
is
asleep so they
last for a little
don't
while
see
longer,
the
right?
fate that is going to be falling?
And then you were like, oh gosh, that guy's going over there, and started going that way. I don't think you have to concentrate on
It
sleep.
lasts 5 rounds per level. So
Five
it
rounds,
would last
25,
for
25 rounds. So yeah, okay, you're good. All right, so you start dwingling the goblin over the snake,
Give
right?
it, liven it
Snake's
up a little
head
bit.
kind of comes up
Yes.
and just swallows the goblin's whole.
Yeah.
You see,
Oh,
gold, like
I untie the
you
second
see the
goblin.
bits, the lump, the goblin lump going down into
I
the
untie
snake,
the
right?
second goblin.
All right, you untie the snake. He's still sleeping, right?
Yeah.
You untie it.
Dangle
snake,
him again.
right? Next goblin's going down. Rah.
She likes the
Well, this is going on. I kind of just want to go back. I was just helping her bring them
That's just
over. I don't
but you
know.
don't understand what I'm saying.
It's almost like the
I untie the
original
third
ending of
goblin, but I
Chapel
don't
Horrors.
dangle him in. I put him beside the pond to see if the snake will come out.
Oh, the snake comes out on your urging. And you can now tell that this snake is about 4 feet in diameter and about 40 feet long.
Right.
Does like a little
Oh dear.
swallows the third goblin.
Ah.
Okay,
Comes up against your side and like rubs up against
And
your
I pet
leg.
him with my hand.
Right, and you're like, oh yes, snake, you're fun.
And then I untie the fourth goblin and
Okay.
I bring it over to him
You
so
want-
he can see that I'm giving him food.
You hear it, he swallows that one, it starts going down, and then you see the snake, its eyes are kind of like rolling back like,
Oh no!
I
They
might-
had
I might have
sleeping
had-
potions.
no, I might have had enough to eat for today.
No, it's more like a food coma.
It's a food coma, like really, he's spiking right now, like.
When he rolls over, I pet his belly.
Those goblins there are like, you know,
petting his
it's like
belly.
pasta, it's like snake pasta. And he's like, ah! And
Pet,
all right,
pet, pet.
you pet him, he kind of like goes around, he kind of curls himself up like over in the corner of the pond and kind of like goes slightly dormant.
Okay.
It takes a long time to digest that.
Okay.
technology.
While he's dormant,
Goblin and
I
rats.
am using
Elves
some
and
of
rats,
my-
yeah.
He had a
While
lot to
he's-
eat.
While he's dormant, I'm going to use some of
You
my
hear a
items. Yeah. I'm going to
from the
use
snake.
some of my leather items to fashion a saddle.
All right, you fashion a saddle out of the goblin's leather armor.
Well, I
piece?
have like stuff. I have like
You make shift a saddle.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
a backpack. I've got a water skin. I've
Okay.
got rope still because
You fed the snake. You wanna mount it.
I am mounted.
You have never had a pet snake.
Okay.
I'm about to.
I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but I think the snake is pretty happy just chilling.
And I'm just
Yeah.
gonna pet him
Oh.
and mount him and pet him,
All right.
so that when he wakes up, it's just something that's a part of his life.
I think because of how much he's eaten, he will roll a 20 sided. He may tolerate you.
3.
Okay, that's pretty good. And then, you know, that, okay, and you've got an amazing charisma, so you must have done something right. So you mount the snake,
And I
and the
just
snake
pet him,
just
and I
lays
sing
there.
little songs to him about snakes and how
And
pretty
the
they
snake
are.
just lays there.
And I just sing to him about beautiful snake life and beautiful snakes.
And the snake still lays there.
And he's not eating me.
But he's
so-
still doing the little.
Yes. Alright, we're getting somewhere.
If that thing wakes up and eats you, then it's on you.
Months will bring me back to
And
life.
even though its eyes are open, you suddenly realize you think the snake might have gone to sleep.
Yes, because I sang it lullabies.
Yeah. And it ate a whole bunch of goblins and rats.
I'm gonna continue on
the
this
snake.
path.
All right, so you are now on the snake. All right, Soren, what are you doing as she's mounting the snake?
I'm just going
You're
back
just
over
like,
to the rest of it. Yeah, say, yeah, I'm just
You're
gonna.
like, I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Okay, all the way.
Yeah, you have fun with your snake.
I am. I'm having fun.
I feel creeped out. And then, sorry, you think to yourself, and then you go this way. All right, cool. And then you would be coming up the rear on the rest of the party going that way. So this is sort of resolved. This is a little bit resolved, right? Soren's in the back as you guys are going forward. So Mars, you're in the front watching this guy go through this door, right? And all right, so these guys go into this doorway, and they immediately open up this door to the side. All right, and I say that
The door in
you
front
guys
of
haven't opened this door. That's what you saw in the gym in the past, right? They opened this door and went that way.
So can you check to the door?
Me? Okay.
Oh, you're the only one
Right,
here.
so you're like Solstice. Don't you want to open this door?
No one else
Studio's
here
behind
is
you.
useful at all.
The dog's over here. and
Barbarian is
Soren's way
somewhere else
behind you.
back.
Actually, Soren would be like, I mean, that was a lot of feeding snakes
Yeah.
and stuff. I'm guessing you're here-ish.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
I check the door. I see if it can be unlocked.
All right, you go over to the door.
Check for traps.
All right.
Always
Oh
check
yes.
for
I'm
traps.
Alright.
checking for traps.
Okay, this door appears to be locked. You're checking it for traps. And you do not detect any traps, but it does appear to be locked. You have an open lock.
Yes.
Yes. All right, what's your open lock? And
25.
all right, cool, that's cool. And then roll a 20-sided to see how well you unlock this door.
Which isn't 25%.
She's got a 25%, but I also like, I've been digging this thing lately where it's like, all right, roll a 20-sided for how well you accomplish the 25. You know, I roll a 25,
Oh, okay.
that way you don't know what's going on, really.
What'd you get?
But
What'd you get?
there's a bonus or something.
Okay.
It's like, oh, okay. All right, so anyway,
7.
I was kind of digging on kind of like a little, thing going on there. All right, so a 7, you detect that there's a lock. You kind of like pull out your picks. You go to town on it. Click.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And you take your pick back and you're like, the door's open. Did you want to open it? Now
I'm
you've
gonna let
unlocked the
someone open the door.
door. Right? You're going to allow someone else to open the door. That
So
way
here's the-
Well, the door kicker is somewhere else.
I'm doing other
over
stuff.
there right now. Right. Okay, cool.
Do you want to open the door again?
Well, actually, what I'm going to do is, you said there's these desecrated statues here.
Yes, there are these statues with like iron spikes in their head, looking like horns coming up, all painted red like demons, fangs painted on them. Like if you can imagine, like I don't know, fine
Just-
Roman
just kick the
statues
door and
that
jump
people
back.
try to turn
Okay,
into
that's what
demons
I do.
through
Yeah,
painted
I'll do
red.
it.
Or if anything, I can mostly just kick open
I
the door.
can't really
and
do
let you
anything
know
about
axe
the
in
paint right
hand.
now, but I'm basically going to pull out my mace and start trying knocking the spikes
Knocking the
off of
spikes out. All right, that's cool.
And
awesome.
unfortunately, I need to get going. So,
Oh,
Oh no,
yeah.
you got this. Man, that's a bummer.
So
So you sit there and kind of cleanse that room, or
Yeah.
do the best you can. You say some
Right.
prayers for the statues there, and try and clean everything. Maybe throw some holy water around. Maybe try and kind of cleanse this ancient sanctuary.
and
Cool.
and once I get done with that, I guess by the time they're done with the rest of it, head over there and burn, baby, burn.
All right, and then off to here to cleanse this area. with-
I'm not gonna do the burn baby burn until they're done with that, with the
That's cool.
main building. But anyway,
Awesome. And then
and I would like, if I was stay around, I would also like to investigate the ruined stables, but that's something I can't do. But
okay, right on.
so, but can you give me the experience for now? So I can put it
I
down?
can. All right. So for what we've done, and I say that oh man, I don't like carrying more forward necessarily, but let's go 2,000 experience so far.
Okay.
yeah. I think the idea to start the fire and collect the
Right,
kindling
right.
was
That would be
really
like the cleansing and the kindling and all
Yeah.
that stuff. That's cool. All right. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's more.
I mean, I would stay, but unfortunately, I need to.
Right on.
Head off.
Thank you for
Hey,
coming,
is
man.
Janie's tooth better?
Hey, at least you
Is
can
Janie's tooth better?
I'm not certain how good it is yet, but it wasn't bad enough that it kept her from going where she was going this weekend. So.
Okay. Well, tell her I've been thinking about her. I know
Yeah,
she's.
that's-
But the reason I'm having to head back is because of my sister.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, tell Phyllis we said hello.
Will do.
Right on.
Okay.
So cool. So we got cleansing and burning and desecrating. You got a door. You just open the door. You,
So I
open locks.
reconsidered, and I'm
And
going
then
to pick.
Julio's like, I've got to tend to other things over
What's your
here.
strength?
Okay.
What's my strength?
It's the top.
17.
Okay, you have plenty of strength.
Okay.
Alright,
This should work.
I kick the door and
Alright.
I take a step back.
All right, you kick in the door and you take a step back. And when you do, inside that doorway, you see what looks like 2 ogres. They
Oh.
both have.
Sure.
Yeah.
See,
Man,
this
you
is
man.
why we need them to open the door.
Just give me a minute. I'm kind of.
Hey, I already killed 2 goblins. I already took 1 shot to the gut
Like I
already.
said, this isn't.
At least I got gold out of
scale. So you got these guys going, and that.
You said ogres?
They are
Yeah.
ogres,
Oh.
and they look like they are carrying
What are you
huge,
doing?
nasty
You're
iron
supposed
spike clubs, and they're wearing plate mail armor, and they're looking at you with real big beady eyes rolling this.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, cool, awesome.
it should
That's
be
why you always don't leave.
5 minus
Okay.
something.
Okay,
5
what?
minus 3?
Probably about yeah,
No.
reaction adjustment for 19.
No.
What are you talking about?
Because,
No.
That's
it's
cool.
the reaction adjustment, yeah, so.
Somehow they
yeah,
must
two.
have, somehow they must have been expecting you. It may have been all the noise going on in the other room. But either way,
One other thing before I head.
oh yeah, yeah.
Between what I already used for the speak with animals and 2 I'm going to hold in reserve for Flame Blade to start the fire when it comes back,
Okay.
that leaves 18 mana that can be used for Cure Light Wound spells
Gotcha.
as needed.
Awesome.
They just have to
All
come.
right, cool. All right. Yeah, Julio's got stuff to do, but if you get hurt, he'll heal you. All right, perfect. Thanks for coming, Ernest. Good to
Yeah,
see you.
I see you.
Geez,
Yeah,
so they rolled a 1?
Oh, they did. They rolled a 1. They literally rolled a 1. All right, so they go, bah, bah, bah. You were the one who opened the door and then took a step back. But there's two of you guys, and you're both kind of in that room. Now,
Yeah.
there's also the wolves in there. But I'm saying, but you haven't really told them what to do. So they're kind of behind you, hanging out, waiting for orders. All right, so I'm going to say attack at one, attack at the other, right? So we got a, oh, dude, get your freaking butt up. I'm sorry. Man, that face. Okay, cool. No, that's much better. Okay, excellent. Cool. All right, so we got one ogre attacking Mars. And, oh my gosh, he hit you, man.
Oh!
And -2.
And a -2, he hit you. All right, for 8 points of damage. All right, and then we got Solstice. What on earth? That was blinded. And you're over there. Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, that one missed. So you got an ogre, bam, and an ogre over the top of your head. And now, Solstice, what did you want to do?
I call on Zeus and Apollo to...
Zeus,
Let's
Apollo, attack! All right, cool. Like your favorite thing to say in the whole world. All right, so
It literally, look at, it's my quote.
It
Zeus,
is-
Apollo,
it
attack.
is your quote. All right, so Zeus rushes in and attacks an ogre and misses.
No!
Apollo rushes in, attacks a ogre and misses also.
Oh my word!
Bam, bam. But they're there, so now they're targets that can be attacked instead. All right, Soren, you're coming around from the snake part. You're looking in this general direction, and you hear ding, 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 ding. Did you want to?
Yeah, I want to.
All right,
Try to hurry
roll
up
a
a bit.
strength check to run in that direction.
2.
All right, 2. Oh my gosh, you sprint as fast as you can to this doorway. Come through here and see this madness and can get an attack off.
I guess I'll use my sword.
You take your sword, you rush into battle with an ogre and jump in front of Mars. He says, thank you. And then you roll to attack. And against these ogres, you would need a, it looks like you need a 10 or better.
I got a 5.
You
A
missed.
5. All right, so you stab it with your sword, and it kind of goes to the side, off the top of its plate mail arm. The ogre with the little teeth fangs here, like in your face, and then Dark Spiral, roll a 20-sided for something random.
Because I'm in
You're
still in that
over
one.
there, but you're also like
11.
11.
Yeah.
What's your wisdom?
Wisdom is 8.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so you just took out these other hobgoblins. You might hear like some faint noises, but you don't actually identify this battle.
Okay.
Alright, it's the way I'm kind of saying that, because it's literally like on the other side.
Yeah, I know. I'm way down here. So
Right, you're way down there, but we'll get back over there in just a second. Ares probably would just be watching you do whatever you do. Exactly,
And tell me how you
screaming
do it
Nazgul
all.
snake, right?
even though I just killed 2
Alright, so
goblins.
Hiram,
You
let's
got
say that
stabbed.
you've
Hey, at least-
roll a 27.
at least I'm not dealing with ogres.
Can the snake be awake now?
No. The snake's not going to be awake for like a month. What? Are you talking
What?
about? Do you know how snakes work? when they
No,
eat
but this is a magic snake.
No, it's a snake.
It's a
I'm
big
pretty sure it's a
snake.
snake.
It's just a big snake.
Didn't eat that much.
All right, roll a 27.
9.
9. Okay. What's your wisdom?
That's
15.
15. Okay.
So you wouldn't be able to
Off in
tell.
the distance, you might hear the scream.
Hey, is the ceiling over here collapsed and open?
No, this ceiling is 20 feet high and closed.
It's
in.
closed
Yeah.
in, okay.
This is the one that just has like weird stuff growing over the top of it. This, as you guys have already kind of investigated, this one has the roof that's caved in.
Okay.
But you kind of
So-
hear some noises off in the distance, but you wouldn't be able to identify any of your friends.
So if I leave the snake, it won't wake up while I'm gone.
None.
Okay, well I'll run over there.
You hear some noises and you go, maybe there's something going on. You run in this direction and you make it about here.
Okay.
Okay, alright, cool. And then Mars.
You said Soren jumped in front of me.
I was like, I got this.
Soren
and then
rushes in and goes, I got you, or something.
And then he misses.
You wanted to run
No,
into it,
is
right?
he physically in front of me? Or am I still in melee combat?
No, he's physically in front of you. If you want to disengage and not be in melee, I think there's a way to do that. Since you said you wanted to take your sword and attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave you an hour. You say thank you.
Okay.
That's the way I'm playing now.
I'm about to cast a spell, and I'm like,
Alright.
probably not that spell.
Okay. Alright, cool. Alright.
Be very careful what
so
you do
right
right
before
in front of
that-
me.
I was gonna cast Burning Hands in front of me.
Yeah, you don't want to set them on fire either.
Right?
You're fear of fire.
Yes, I'm scared of fire. They're gonna set me
in,
on.
whacks at you, Soren jumps
It's
in
exposure
between
therapy.
and attacks you.
Hey, that's how
To
my
try and
parents taught me.
protect you.
Expose yourself to
Um,
your trauma to get over it.
And that's what was going on in my mind. But then you got
I'm
like
gonna set you
wolf,
on
ogre,
fire.
wolf and ogre, you got
I was
souls
thinking like maybe
over
take
on
them
the
to
side.
bonfires or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll just disengage then.
Alright, are you disengaged? Alright, cool. And you're like just behind them, kind of watching what's going on. Ares is on the other side of the world right this second. Alright, you're gonna go over there with with the statues. Okay, alright, that's
You can
cool.
stand like this and
Alright, so
pretend
then
you're a
it's back to
statue.
the ogres. Alright, ogre
No one will know.
tries to whack. Oh wow, do they feel more threatened by the dogs? No, probably not. Alright, so Soren, ogre tries to attack you and misses. Solstice, the other ogre tries to hit you and misses.
Yay!
But then we also have the wolves. We're gonna let them go on their turn. Oh, nice. Okay. A nice wolf bite on an ogre foot. He starts screaming. Other ogre, nothing happens. Well, I'm sorry. The other wolf tries to attack the other ogre and nothing and misses. So then back to Solstice. Sorry. So you're over there. You got an ogre in your face. It looks
Okay.
like, and you got your wolves trying to protect you.
Okay, I'm gonna use my animal handling and try to animal handle the ogre.
They
They're
try
animals.
animal handle.
No.
Yeah, they're not. They're what was considered an intelligent monster. Or
But
more
monsters
intelligent.
aren't
Not
animals.
intelligent. Not like this kind of intelligent. Well, not like wizard intelligent. Although, and I say that, like I would consider some of this stuff like racing. It depends.
Well, ogres
'Cause you
are
can-
actually fairly intelligent. It's like
Right.
they're not super smart, but they're like 8 intelligence.
Right, it's not
or something.
animal intelligence or anything, but also like in their clan too, you may even have like shamans.
Right,
You know, so I mean, it's not like you know. So they have their own culture too. They're not just monsters. They're people.
They're people we're killing.
They're people monsters.
Okay.
They're people monsters we're killing today. Okay.
In that case,
These are the people monsters we're killing today.
Well, you can't use your bow because you're in melee combat. So you
Right.
can either use your sword or.
I like daggers. Do you have any daggers?
Daggers are bad.
They're my favorite. I love
I
daggers.
have a dagger, but
If you have a sword, it's better to use the sword over daggers.
I have a
just
long
for
sword and a
damage.
short sword.
Yeah, a
Ooh,
long sword does
long sword.
1d8, whereas a dagger does 1d4.
Longsword's probably
So
Better off.
a long sword does twice as much damage.
Sure, I use
Right.
my long
So
sword.
you want to roll that, and you want to roll
You do
high,
better than me.
and you basically be shooting for a like an 11 or better.
18.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh,
You-
yes.
I was just showing you.
You
what to do.
slam that
That's
sword
what
right
I
into this ogre's gut. All right, and then you roll a 8-sided for damage. Where is the 8?
That's right there.
Right there.
There it is over there. And then you may have a plus that you add to that long sword. So you got
Plus
long sword
2?
plus
Plus
3.
three?
Yeah, plus 3 actually.
So you roll a d8, we add 3.
6.
All right, 6 plus 3 is 9. So you stab that ogre for 9 points of damage. Ah! Blood spurts out everywhere. You kind of gash him across and like find like a weak spot in his chainmail armor. Ah! He takes his club thing and he raises over his head and he's about to smash his head open when Soren.
I guess I'm gonna stab that one.
He goes,
You better
ah!
not miss this time.
That's the one. All right, so you roll your 20-sided.
I hate you.
I rolled an 8.
Oh
Eight?
my.
Oh no! All right, you got. Oh gosh, you missed.
Your own
How
battles.
did you miss that? Oh no! All right, you try and stab him. He kind of like moves to the side. Roar!
Okay,
He's got his
he
foot up in
moved,
the
so
air.
it's not my.
He's looking at his soul and he's like about to bash or win. There's a whole bunch of noise going on now. Okay.
Okay, can I run over to the...
Roll a 20-sided
Yeah.
one more time.
Can I run to
Roll
the-
low, 'cause this is like a check.
Laugh if you can.
1.
Oh,
Okay.
Just if
All right, so you go. I sense danger.
I sense
hear
more
noise."
violence. I need to be a part of said violence.
Cool. I must find the answer, and you
Start
hear
grading it,
mainly
holding
from
up
out
the
here
axe.
because this would echo like in the corridor and off the walls and
Violence.
stuff. So you think you hear the sounds of battle this way? And
Oh
then-
my god.
And I'm thinking you could probably make it over here and kind of hear even better.
Yeah.
Roll another 20-sided.
15.
15. Okay, cool. If you want to, I'm going to say you can kind of make it about this far, like, and
Yeah.
you'll be able to attack next round.
Yeah, next
All
one.
right, cool. So you kind of like run
But
out.
yeah,
Oh,
but,
here
yeah,
you go!
I had to spend my 2 turns to
That's
actually
cool.
get to the
And
side.
all the areas just follow you like, I'm watching you kill me. It's fun. All right,
Since I am the giant hulking barbarian.
So Iram, you now see Dark Spyro and Ares running from the other side of, I hear something. And then you're about here when you see them running that direction.
I keep going.
All right, roll a 20-sided.
Do I?
As you're running,
To ride?
using your strength, roll low.
16.
What's your strength?
18.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna say you make it over here, and you're kind of like right in front of Dark Spyro, and both of you guys can
Just
cut
cut
they
it off.
kinda-
It's like,
straight
Hey,
up
if you
next
get in
to
the
it.
way of my
All right,
axe,
Bard,
it's on
I'm
you.
gonna target the one that's been hurt the most.
All right, you target the one that's been hurt the most.
And
which
magic
is
missile.
definitely that one that's
Magic
just about
missile.
to try to bash Solstice's head with magic missile. Oh
Does
my
he-
gosh!
Does he have a mallet or a
Bursts
club?
of
Which is
magical energy
he
shoot
has
out
a-
from
because
Mars'
he has a
hand
hammer.
and
Takes 9
explode
points of damage.
all
after
over
we kill
the
him.
ogre's face. You see explosion, explosion, explosion. Its eyes get
Wow, so
wide and
dramatic,
yellow.
Mars.
Its fangs shoot up into the air. It falls to the ground. You see the club over its head. He basks backwards.
Thank you.
And he falls to the ground. Bam. All right, and about that time, his friend like looks around,
It's like, oh
and he
no.
goes, "What on earth am I supposed to attack here?" And he looks, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and he looks. I guess he would see. Well, yeah. You cast a spell there. I would think he'd try and like attack you. So,
Me?
Yeah, I think so.
Because you're right in front of him.
You weren't
And
there.
he-
I had to open the door.
He hits you for 8 points of damage with his club. He's like, Fritz didn't get you, but I'm gonna get you. Bam! All right, so you take 8 hit points of damage from this club blow. All right, then you've got wolves that you sicked on this guy. Apollo bites him in the leg. You're not gonna hurt my mistress or whatever. All right, and then he takes some damage from that, and then Apollo misses completely. All right, but then it's your turn.
Oh my word. I use my longsword
You
again.
take your longsword and you slash at the ogre. All right, roll the 20-sided and roll high. Take that. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Roll that and then add damage because that is definitely a hit. So you get your
Oh,
8.
ooh,
and, oh, nice.
Plus
8
2.
plus longsword plus 2 plus 3.
Plus 3.
All right, cool. So he takes 11 points of damage. Ah!
Is he almost dead?
Curses! Blood spurts out everywhere. I'm gonna bleed on you. All right, it's sword.
okay, I'm gonna try for the third time. Third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm, you say to the hobgoblin. What
I was 1 short.
what'd you roll?
You roll a
That's 10.
No!
I needed it.
No!
You did not get a point for
Hey, at
heart.
least I have some swords.
Give him a point for heart and
No,
courage.
I'm just trying to let you fight your own
You
battle.
flicked him, you hit, roll damage.
Oh my god. 8 then plus 3.
You got a point
no,
for
plus
spirit.
4 is 12.
Plus 4, alright, cool. Oh gosh, alright, so you take your sword, you slash him in the gut. Like you can hear like this, like as you like poke his
Ew,
gut, basically.
ew.
Like this
It's like
poof of air.
Inside.
You see him look down, and you see his club kind of go limp as he falls, and then falls to the ground, and you just like this blood all over his gut out.
I was just
Concussions
faking
are
you out. That's what I was gonna do the first time.
And then he
I
dies.
can't-
Alright, cool. Alright,
I wanted to get in on the bias, but I guess I wasn't needed then.
Hobgoblin, you're dead. Hobgoblin, you're dead. Alright, cool. Which brings it back around to Dark Spyro. You were kind of coming into that room. You see the bodies of the 2 ogres on the ground.
Alright,
This door
okay,
is
if one of those
down.
guys has a hammer, I'm taking that hammer.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
right
We
on.
need to check
Alright,
the-
well,
the
there's,
ogres.
oh, well, they do not have hammers. They both have like clubs with like iron spikes shooting out.
But they
Oh,
have
okay.
Really
like
big. It's like half a tree.
armor.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah.
But still, I'd like to search that room now, considering
Alright,
both
you search the
assailants
over
are
room.
dead.
And let's see if there's any. Alright, quickly, you're looking around the scattered room, right? You see that there's a large table here, there's some chairs here, there's an old trunk here.
Let's open the trunk.
Alright, you go to the trunk and you try and open it, but it is locked. Dun dun dun!
Okay, is there a... Okay, can I break the lock with my axe? Possibly.
Roll a 20-sided. Roll high.
Two
Straight up
rogues here.
attack.
They
11.
open
11. Okay, cool. You
And plus
you
I have
bash-
18 strength.
You bash it in the trunk, and part of it like flies open up on the top. All right, and inside the trunk you find, oh yeah, okay.
This is party loot.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. All right, inside the trunk you find what looks like some nice wine glasses. You
Oh,
find a
okay.
set of 4 wine glasses. And
I could use a
and you
drink.
find a total of about, let's say, 50 gold pieces, like kind of scattered in weird, strange coins.
Is
Let's
this,
just say
is
50
this
gold.
party loot or his loot?
Oh,
No, this is gonna be party loot.
Okay.
there's also 2 jugs of wine here.
Oh, this
Okay.
would be actually pretty good.
Okay, I'm taking the 2 jugs of wine then.
All right, you take the 2
Everyone-
jugs of
everyone-
wine.
Yes.
So that's the party
I
loot?
think. No, okay. I'll have it. I'll add to the loot.
All right, these
I'm not gonna be that selfish.
right on. I mean, there's some really nice wine here.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
all good.
We can
Okay,
use some of
Arbiter's
it to
month's
start the
wine.
fire.
Yeah, literally.
cool. All right, 2 jugs of wine.
Yeah, 2 jugs of wine and
2
then
jugs of wine.
50 gold pieces.
It's at least 100 years old.
All right, cool.
So and I'm pretty sure it tastes pretty well too.
All right, that's awesome. And that's a really quick search of that, right? Because I'm guessing you're wanting to do something
I'm
else,
willing
right?
to go.
But
to that
let's see if
next one.
Ira wants to do anything as she rushes into that area, right?
Hey guys, what's
Barbarian is
up?
busting into this trunk going, hey, there's some wine glasses here, some wine, and I've got about 50 gold pieces.
What's been going on?
You can
Everybody
answer that
okay?
question.
Yeah, I found 2 jugs of wine, but I got stabbed in the stomach by a
Alright, so
goblin.
you're
I'm
trying
okay.
to get to this door to go.
You're just looking back at
It's
her.
like, what's going
that
on?
door
We
is
just
open.
killed 2 ogres.
I like how 2
And this
fighters
room
are
actually
just off
appears to be,
somewhere else.
Yeah, and then
Hey,
I
we
take
didn't need
the
them. Like, here I am.
Use the
Yeah.
lens.
I mean, I'll let you know, I took down the
That's cool.
ogre.
All right,
I
you
just
see,
don't like
Sure.
you kind of go.
I mean,
into
she
this
kind of had
area,
everything
and
handled
then
right
you
before.
probably be able to like
Before-
see.
well, I was off
the
looting things, and
group
I got the
of folks
I got
going in this
found 2
direction.
things of wine.
Does any, I'm here now. Does anybody want me to open a door for them?
We make it stink.
I can open a door for people now.
Well, let's go this way. The monks are going this way.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So, Ira, you gonna lead the way with Mars?
Yes,
Or, okay,
I'll
all
get
right.
in front.
All right, we got.
You just tell me where to
Ira
turn.
Will's following also. I know this is kind of a weird deal. They go down this way. They do a motion against this wall, and then they kind of open this up, and it opens up into like what seems like a very nice, ornate garden through the gym.
Interesting.
Right? So there's some type of secret door here. On the other side, you just
Can I,
see an empty wall. Right?
Can I like do the same motion over the wall?
Okay, roll a 20 side. To try and imitate what
This,
they're doing.
this is a side question,
Alright,
but
12
why do I
roll
have a
this in check.
glowing eye?
2.
Okay, awesome. Are you,
Does it have a
you
glowing
find
eye?
a stone on the wall that seems like close to like where they were doing the motion. You're like, that's the
It's
one.
worth 100 GP.
You try and imitate it.
I'm going here.
Like the
I
motion.
don't know where I
they
got
did.
it.
You hear,
It's just like in my
almost
pocket.
like it's just like a little
Glowing eye from somewhere.
an escape
I
of
think I found it when I have the most
actually
stuff.
what you probably
Yeah,
do
you
is
just-
like smell.
Yeah, you're the one getting all the
nice-
loot. I'm getting
I've got
jack
the
straight.
mule.
It's like
I've
this
got the
door,
dire
this secret
wolves,
door
and
kinda
I've got
comes open at the
So
end.
got like,
large
oh, so it's
shots.
got like
Statues.
overgrown now.
Right, overgrown now. So,
Wait,
so like
let me
you
see that, actually.
So there's like a little opening.
Jeez.
Like vines
You have
and stuff
40
on the other
sheep
side of it.
arrows?
It's dark outside.
Why do you
It's got
need
this
that
really
many?
I have that
shiny
many.
Good
down
lord,
here.
man.
I got some.
You have enough to take down half an army.
They're somewhere here, right?
I can
You're
see
like over
something
here. You
orc.
just did this motion.
Oh,
on the
cool. So you
wall.
can sing it in my language.
Opened it up, but yeah, this seems like it's overgrown somehow.
You remember the
And
fool orc
door
that
is
couldn't speak
open.
orc?
Oh yeah, I remember
Abandoned
that.
colonized.
And you can also
Yeah.
you smell like really
Yeah, I
nice
also remember getting into a fight
fine
with them,
herbs,
and we both
like
ended up stabbing each
rosemary
other.
and thyme. And just
Yeah, I stabbed
some-
one. I stabbed him once. He stabbed me once. It was like a back and forth.
I know in the garden.
I would actually know this,
Nice
because I've
stuff.
heard
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like-
nice stuff that's
We
growing.
both
in
went
there.
after him. We both got stuff.
So anyway, that's kind of like where you're
Yeah,
at.
and then you had to
can
pull me
kinda, like,
out,
open
and
it up more, but
she
it's
freaking
just
left
stuff
us
with
to
the
die in
vines, like
quicksand.
saying you might
Yeah,
get-
Can
Harry's
you
just
open the door? You have
Yes.
distract.
I'm ready. Kicks
Okay.
it open.
All right, you go over, roll a 20 sided. All right,
8.
8. All right, cool. All right, so you go, and you hear the ripping of the vines and stuff that are kind of holding the secret door, you know, up against the wall. It opens up into what looks like a nice garden, a garden of the fountain.
Oh.
No roof blocks the sun rays from this part of the monastery. So the atmosphere is peaceful and quiet. All of you are kind of, as you move, and I will just say you're all kind of moving into this area. Like you have a peaceful, tranquil, a peaceful, easy feeling.
I recommend the
In the
water
words of the Eagles.
in this room.
I have 5 jugs of magic water.
All right, cool.
Oh.
I have 2 jugs of wine, so I'm good.
Right on. The around. Oh yeah. Okay. So you're overcome with this like restful feeling and spirit. There are
Let's do
9 large birch trees around in this area. Like I said, they're like herbs growing in the beds like around
I collect
the
some
area, and
herbs
it's
for
basically
my-
overgrown. So there's like all these vines kind of going up as well. Ivy growing up the sides. You just smell a lot of really nice.
I'm gonna
scents.
collect some herbs for my.
Especially after smelling
herb
those nasty
kit, okay?
ogres. Best smell you
Oh
ever
my
had.
god, I thought they smelled horrible on the outside.
I'm gonna collect some of those herbs for my herb kit.
All right, you begin collecting herbs for your herb kit.
Because
kinda
right
walk
now I
around.
have, hold on, I have the ones for sleeping, for stopping bleeding, and for
Cool.
anti-poison. So what else do I need?
Well, it depends on what's there.
Well, there's also like a number of a lot of different flowers there, a lot of herbs there. You could start identifying things and finding things that you're lacking into, like action.
Is there anything that would be poisonous that I could collect?
You may find some poisonous things. You begin searching through the herbs.
If there's poison, I collect it.
Okay, all right,
For-
awesome.
For
In the center of the
another
garden,
tea for someone else.
Absolutely. You start collecting some things related to the nightshade family.
Yes.
All right, and so in the center of is a pool, and at the south end there's a fountain that splashes into a shallow bowl. From a spout in the bowl, the water flows back to the long pool, and the water is cool and crystal clear. The stones lining the sides and bottom of the pool are glistening white, and reflections of the birch leaves dance on the shimmering surface, and there's leaves all over the ground. So you're like looking with the gem as well.
Right.
So you got this pool, you got this fountain that kind of goes down the waves, and what you see is with the gem is on the far side over here. You would see like basically like on a on a almost like a big stone slab is what looks like a monk that's dressed, instead of being in like brown robes, is in white. Long hair, long beard, maybe braided.
Does he tell us this?
Viking bar.
Looking through the gym, he can tell you what he wants to. He's like going, hey, there's this thing going on.
Yeah,
And you see the two,
narrate.
the
Okay.
monks approaching. The demons, Lord, they say that bad things will come and take over the monastery. We must take precautions. And you're kind of like listening to this, conversation, and it's mostly like from the head. The high one is more just nods, right this second, kind of taking in
The information.
the information, meditating. Peace. And so the monks sit down. And there are also like some other ones, like it's like a little enclave. There's like 5 monks basically total, like in that area. That's what you see through the gym. But yeah, there's this fountain and there's the pool there also. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Y'all might decide what you want to do.
I'm gonna drink some of that water out of the fountain.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
What if it has, like, you're looking from what it was in the
What if it
past,
has-
what if it's sludge now?
But we
What if
felt
it-
a sense of peace and happiness.
Yeah, it's like
What
it
if-
all
What
effectively.
if it has
this is like-
hallucinogens in it?
This is probably a reasonably safe place, probably.
Hey,
Not drinking that
drink
wine.
it. It's good.
I'm gonna take a leak.
Well, we have a volunteer keeper.
Oh my
who's
word.
find out.
I'm gonna take a
Shortly.
Iron's like, yeah, I'm gonna taste something. Just see, oh, that's what we're doing with the water.
There's a wizard. Like, oh, sorry, I had to go.
I wonder
think
if it
it's
has any
wine.
healing properties.
It could.
Maybe.
Well, I just drank a bunch of it, so when Munson gets back,
We'll find out if you fall over and die.
I didn't just like go like that. I like drank it.
You fill up one of your flasks and
It's just
drink
like, yeah, I
all of
don't
it.
know. I just turn to see. Just gulping it up.
Whew.
All right, I drank the water. Am I dead?
All right, you are going to go to the pool, or are we
She's
going around
gonna
the
inhale
circle?
it.
I drank a bunch of water.
You drink a bunch of water. All right, so if you're drinking are you drinking from the pool or the fountain?
Hmm.
I think the fountain will be a lot better. Or Probably not.
There's like a,
Where am I standing?
right? I'm not sure. I guess over here.
I'm drinking from the nearest water source.
That would be the pool.
Okay.
Okay, you drink from the pool, and you're refreshed. Feels relatively like fresh water.
Okay.
It's not salt water because that just makes you more thirsty.
Yep. So, alright, cool. So there's the pool, and then there's the fountain, right? Yes. Alright, cool. So the fountain keeps on spurting water, and goes down into the pool, and you're drinking from the pool. That's what you want. So we'll go around the table. Did you want to do anything? So you're kind of in this nice space. There's all this wonderful smells in the middle of the air. This place doesn't seem as desecrated as the other places. Like there's still like this, whatever area this is, it must be residual of this goodness that the monks, built up in this area. So it's like a good garden in the middle of this evil place. Right? It wasn't always evil.
Can I look around and identify a magic item?
Do you have a spell like detect magic?
It's like
Right. So.
right.
Alright, cool. Oh, so we didn't really go over this, but you do have spells, right? And magic. Alright, so you have what is called mana. There's 4 mana, which and each of this is like the cost of what spells you can cast. These are the magic spells. So you can cast. Our cantrip is like anything that's visual, but it doesn't actually do any damage. Basically, it's like little teeny magic things that happen. Read magic is if you try to read somebody's magic, kind of read a scroll or something. Detect magic is what you were asking to do, and it costs 1 mana. So I cast detect magic, and then you can detect magic within
So
a
cross it
certain
out and
range.
put a 3?
Yes, for right now. Now to get a mana back, you rest for now.
Okay.
All right, to get a hit point back, you rest for now, for a day. Yeah,
Okay.
but to get a mana back, you rest for now.
So,
All right. So you go detect magic, and your magic spell is oh, this is cool. Okay, cool. That's awesome. All right, so you detect a very strong aura of enchantment from the water coming from the fountain.
Okay, you drink from the wrong water source.
Okay. So yeah. So you're like, ooh, that fountain. That's
Could you
it-
tell
it's
what
neat.
my
Actually, when you
school is
cast
from?
it, there would even be like blue light kind of shining around, maybe from your detect magic, like as the water goes over, and then it would hit the pool and just become like, it's not magic. So it's like, ooh, blue water. No.
Well, then we should all drink from the fountain.
Well, you just
I know, like,
I'll drink from the fountain.
Well, it's got some sort of magical effect on it.
There's definitely some
Maybe
type of
we'll all
magic,
fly
but that
or
doesn't tell you whether it's good magic or bad magic.
Y'all want me to see?
Sure.
I drink from the fountain.
Man, you're a thirsty girl.
You, okay, cool, and then you, okay, cool. Awesome, alright. Yeah, okay, my bad. Just like looking around trying to.
Does hers work the same way as the wizards detect magic? Or I'm assuming.
Oh, it does, yeah.
So
Yeah,
she
it is wizards.
what level are you?
That's the weird part, because she's a bard, but she's.
Right, because bards are kind of half casters,
Right.
so it's like because effectively when
Level
I
5?
cast it, it
Is
would.
that what
It would be more clever when you
Yeah,
cast.
well, wizard has a 10% chance per level to recognize the type of magic.
Ah,
So alteration, conjuration, etc.
well, enchantment. She detected an enchantment.
Okay.
Yeah. Some type of
I feel
enchantment.
weird here. I'm the only one that's level 4.
That's cool.
But,
Nothing wrong with level 4, man.
So when she drinks the water,
Alright, so who's drinking the water?
She was.
You're drinking the water from the fountain. Ah, okay. In that case, take a D8.
No?
The pyramid plus the pyramid.
We got the pyramid on
Alright, and
here.
then roll that and tell me what you
High or low?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Oh my god, 2.
2.
Oh no.
Okay. How many hit points do you have?
A lot. I have 43.
Alright, you feel weaker and now you permanently have 42.
No.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
Well, I still have a lot.
See, I told you
it's
not.
bad.
Everybody's like, this is gonna be fun.
yeah.
Alright.
No, it isn't.
You go and drink the water next.
No.
Hey, at least blow.
And you just feel slightly weaker. Like that's not really enough for like.
Yeah, it's not like it's a killing blower.
I just don't feel like I feel weak. You know, it's not a cold.
Okay, so we should not be drinking fountain water.
We don't drink any of the water that's in any of these places.
Right. So that was your go at that.
Oh, we know what a 2 is.
And now you have 42 hit points instead of 40.
You can give me 40, I don't care.
That's what me. You did it to yourself. I didn't write it. Alright, so alright, now other places you could go from here too. Because I think
We
this
can
is
rest
pretty much
in the
secret
garden,
door
since it's
into
like
the
a
strange place. Yeah,
Peaceful
that was it.
garden.
That was it.
Alright. And
Wait,
the
are they
monks are
still-
just meditating.
Monks in the Emerald right this second are meditating on what does it mean and how do we protect ourselves from demons.
The numbers, Mason. What do they
Right?
mean?
The demons are coming. What are we going to do? Oh yes, we'll meditate. That's where they're at. You're like, they're
It's
still
like, no
meditating.
rush. No rush.
These crazy monks.
Well,
And the trees, like through the Emerald, you know, like some of them are like non-existent because of how far back you're looking in
Yeah.
time. Actually, you know, you might even see like smaller saplings of trees that you know that are non-existent now, but similar things too. you know.
Yeah.
The fountain is still there. The
Yeah,
water
it's
is
like
still
the
there.
problem is it's like I'm trying to think if I could give them any more information, but the problem is it's like I don't know enough information to.
You've warned them.
Yes, I've warned them, and they can do what they.
They've been warned.
Maybe I created a parallel universe where they don't die.
And another universe spawns into existence. No!
It's Avengers Endgame type stuff.
Oh no, multiverses.
So it looks like there's a door there.
There is, there is a door here.
Oh no, I mean that room right there.
There's a secret door here.
Right, and then there's a door going into another room that we didn't explore,
Right.
where all the other minis are.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's this. Oh,
Right.
you're looking
Yeah.
over there. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So we should probably backtrack and see what's in that room before we move forward, I would imagine. Because we're looking for something that caused this evil. And this seems like the exact opposite of what.
Oh, right.
Oh,
You found a good golden spot. Is what you did, right?
If I cast Identify on the fountain, would it tell me what it does?
Now that's a good question. Let's.
I would
let's
like to know,
explore that a bit. You definitely can tell it's magical, and actually, give me 1 second too, because of the range of that spell. Also, I'm wondering like if you would also start like, wait, hold on. You might detect some semblance of magic through this door. You can't tell like what kind, but like
Is it
just-
connected to the
you're like, oh, the pool is definitely like not magical. The fountain is definitely magical. Definitely through this door is some type of magic also. I'm just throwing that out there also. But identify. All right, on the fountain is what we were thinking, and that's level 1.
Yeah.
Identify wizard space level 1. You over here. You have to touch the water to identify. That's fun.
Well, is the water magical or is the fountain magical?
It's the fountain.
The fountain water seemed magical. And that was the water that Iron just drank and then lost it. The 8 hours immediately preceding the casting of spell must be spent purifying the items. Yeah, I don't know if you want
Yeah.
to spend all that time there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it.
Okay.
I was just wondering.
No, right on. I mean, you could, and then you have a really good idea what it's doing, but you have to spend there, all the buffs would be gone. And it's probably been like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oh, I gotta go check on my snake.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
The snake.
I don't think
That'll be
it'll
awake in a month.
I don't think
I
it's
don't
going
think it will
anywhere.
work.
I
Still
got to
humming.
wake up.
Like
because
you can hear it in your mind's eye. Just,
We've got to wake it up
How about
somehow.
instead of worrying about the snake, you come back over here and kick that door.
Oh,
I'll do that, but I'll do it while I'm worried about the snake.
you're gonna kick. You're
We
gonna
could
kick down
just try
that door.
In a
opening the
worried
door
way,
slightly.
What? Are you serious? serious?
From the guy that always kicks down the door out the way.
Yeah, like,
Man, your reputation's
All right,
going
cool.
down. It's
All right, so
terrible.
you are rushing over.
Hey.
Well, you're not rushing, but you're going.
I'll
that
run. I'll run.
maybe it's not always.
Controller.
Maybe
I'll
it's
run.
not always
I'm
wise
running
to
as
rush
fast
in
as I
and kick
can.
open the door.
Okay, okay.
Maybe it's nice to take a calm
I'm running
approach.
so fast.
Yeah, like
All
when I
right, so
opened the
you
door,
come this
because
way
we weren't
back
there.
through the secret door, right?
Yeah, that was on you. I
All
wasn't there.
right.
Next time
You
when you
approach this door and then
your
you're
door
gonna try and keep the
Kick
door.
it down.
All right, roll a 20.
5.
At least
All
I
right,
killed
cool.
my
Awesome.
goblins.
You bash that door. It crashes in.
We are.
And
Yeah, but you
what
missed three
basically you
times.
see inside, you see a number of hobgoblins.
Just
You
building
see
up
6
space,
hobgoblins,
you know?
kind of like, oh,
Yeah, it just
oh,
it just takes some
open up your
time.
doors and look in your
Serious?
direction.
I
Roll initiative.
pull out my poison butter.
Wait, what's
Pull
behind?
out your poison butter, but is it fast enough?
Man,
hit
I
them.
can't believe
All right.
it's butter.
I can't believe it's not poison
Roll
butter.
initiative for the party
I'll do
now.
it. I already do it.
technically saw the.
Right on. One person should do it till everybody goes, you suck. And then-
5.
and you go, all right, 5. Is that with your initiative
Yeah,
modifier?
because
Okay.
I rolled hard.
All right, cool. All right, so these 6 hobgoblins, they look and stare in your
Oh, goody.
direction. They get to go
Hobgoblins.
first,
Are you
dude.
serious?
Yes, I do. All right, but Iron, you're the only person there.
So I have my
You
longsword
should have
plus
had her
3.
roll initiative.
Yeah, that's true. You could have her.
It's
roll.
too late.
Yeah.
I have my longsword plus 3. Shall I wield it? And I have my.
I have a battle. I have a
Hold on,
battle
and I
that's
have
supposed to-
my shield plus. And I have a shield plus 2.
Hobgoblin.
I have a shield plus 2.
Oh my gosh, that looks like Nosferatu.
What does the shield?
Nosferatu.
Munson, what does the shield plus 2 do?
It gives you a better armor class, so it's harder for them to hit you.
Alright, well I've got that and my longsword, so I'm ready. Come
Okay,
on.
All right, well,
hobgoblin.
they go first, and I say that, you roll initiative. You're the only one there, right?
Yeah.
You were like, bash that door open.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, she did it.
technically I would probably be at the secret door.
Okay, cool. They still go first. All right,
Technically, I would probably be here.
Well, I was
Right.
running,
That's cool.
remember?
All right. Right? And everybody else is like, where are they going? But that's cool. All right, so hobgoblins go first. All right, you got a hobgoblin who turns at you, rushes towards you. You've got an incredible armor class.
Got my shield.
Bam, 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 of -6, which is crazy tough. All right, so
They can climb me like a tree.
first
Nothing
one
will
rushes
happen.
up in a battle, tries to hit you and misses.
Ah.
Next one rushes up and tries to hit you in battle, misses.
Ha.
This one pulls out a bow.
They
so he
just
gets 2
boink
attacks.
off.
Misses. All right, this guy's got
No, actually, I
2
just
attacks.
hold my axe in front of it.
Misses. All right, this guy goes, yeah, hey, that bow thing, that seems like a good idea.
These are.
Oh, finally somebody hit you. You take 12 points of damage.
Oh, from a
From
hobgoblin?
a hobgoblin with an arrow, yeah, and actually, oh, then there's another one. Shoot. Oh crap. Yeah. Oh, you take 24 points of damage.
I
from
still
like
have
2
plenty,
crits.
it's fine.
I just rolled 2 20s.
Alright,
Good lord.
That sucks.
I have plenty. It's fine.
Okay, alright, I've got plenty of hit points.
I do.
I got
Alright,
46, so,
Alright, so
but I'm down to
bam,
34
bam,
because I
bam.
got
Alright, it is
stabbed.
initiative, and everybody's gonna hear you go BAM! Whack, 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 bam, bam, wow, arrows, arrows, and so Solstice is like, what's going on in the next room? Alright, but what did you want to do? So you hear all this commotion over here.
I want to fill my water skin with a fountain water and then head over to.
Alright, you fill a water skin full of fountain water, and you rush into the other room. Okay? Alright, so you rushed into the other room. You see Iron in the corridor, literally in the door, with 2 hobgoblins like going whack, 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 with like crazy like pikes, like. And you see arrows just bam, bam, bam. You see broken arrows all over like this whole space behind her, just like
Okay.
broken arrow, broken arrow, broken arrow, broken arrow.
Okay.
All right, so that's what you see as you peer into the doorway
Can I do anything
from the
else?
secret door.
Throw some flame in there or something.
Well, what'd you want to do after that? You
Um,
kind of like grabbed some water, ran into the door, and said, "Dang, there's a bunch of stuff going on in there."
Don't go in the room.
Mars says,
I'm-
"Don't go in there."
Okay, I'm gonna be.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
see
hey.
the doorway.
Now when the wizard says, "Don't
Just
go in
stand there
there,"
like this.
and he just leveled up,
Okay.
I want to
you
stay
can
back.
hang out, man. You want to just hang out? I would hang out. That's what I would.
Yeah, can I stay in stand in the doorway and then use my
Say
long
nice
gun,
things
shoot
to me,
off
give
an
me
arrow
a-
You
from
should,
the
like the secret doorway, or like the doorway that Iron's stuck in with 2 hobgoblins.
Oh.
so you stand where you are and you're like, woo, and Mars says, don't go in there. All
And
right,
I'm
cool.
like, okay.
That's legit. All right, and then Soren. What did you
Can
want
I
to do anything?
shoot one from if I'm standing like right here?
You can shoot at the one in the doorway, yeah, without being like in the room. So,
I mean,
yeah.
if
I'll say
I'm
you can go, let me get through here just slightly and then arrow.
If I'm an orc though, don't
Go
I
for
take
it.
up the doorway?
Well, see, you're here like in the doorway-ish, right? But the hobgoblins are like slamming blows at you into the hall.
Oh, okay.
So like Soren's like, I'm gonna stand over here and just shoot at them through the door.
Just
Okay.
hope I don't
Which
hit
that,
you.
that makes sense to me. You know, you
I
got
have no
cover
armor.
from that.
Oh, 18.
18. All right, you hit one.
Finally.
Yeah, absolutely.
Finally.
Bam. Oh, gotcha. Ha ha ha. All right,
Hey,
cool.
I made one out of my.
All right, that's
attacks
cool. And
last
so,
time.
how much damage do you do? Arrow to hobgoblin.
Ooh, that is. Oh wait, yeah, arrows D8, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
also
yeah,
got
should be
17
D8.
strength, so.
Plus, oh yeah, and you.
I think
Let's
that's
give
plus 2, I think. I think
Okay.
plus 1.
Where?
It's
Here?
either 4 or 5.
plus 4. Okay,
That's
cool.
a dagger.
So, oh,
Oh,
wait.
dagger.
That's the
no.
dagger.
Sorry, my bad.
I think I get a because you still get your strength modifier.
That's a longbow
do you?
D8.
I'm gonna give it to you.
I think my
Let me
old
just
one
give
had
it to you.
I think my other one had a plus 1.
I know. I just need to give you the strength bonus because like if it was a +1, like it's an exceptional bow anyway, and like the strength bonus. Yeah. All right. So how much? What's your strength bonus now?
2.
Is it plus 2 for damage?
Yeah, because
Yeah. Okay.
bonus
That's
1.
legit. All right. So he takes 10 points of damage from the first arrow. Oh! He screamed. Ah! Ah! Hobgoblin screaming, echoing through the hallway, and then second attack.
3.
3. All right. Hits the doorway, slams off of it. Splinters fly everywhere. Ah!
I hit. Oh, I got 50 things in
Yeah,
there.
you did good. You did good. All right, and then Dark Spyro.
Okay, since I have a longbow, can I fire an arrow
You
in
can
there?
also. You're like, hey, let's do that, and then
Yeah,
you
I'm
grab
gonna-
a longbow, and you can get 2 attacks into the doorway.
Awesome.
All right, cool.
7.
7 would be with your attack, but that's a hit.
Okay,
That's
cool. And I'm
All
gonna
right.
roll again.
All right, and roll again.
5.
5 is a miss.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, at least I hit one.
But another arrow slams into him. All right, roll your D. You got a D8 plus something too, right?
I got a longbow plus 2.
All right, cool.
And let's D8 plus 6 to attack.
D8 plus 6. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we'll roll.
6.
Maybe you should be an archer. Let's see how it's 12. All right, cool. All right, if it's the same one, that drops that one. So bam! Oh, arrow! You guys knock him out. Bam, bam, and then Iron. You're
I
in
got
the
the killing
doorway.
blow.
There's a hobgoblin
I
in your
guess
face
I'll-
going,
I
"Ugh,
softened it up.
I've got a big
Well,
axe.
at least I killed it.
I guess I'll longsword plus 3, whoever's
All right,
closest.
longsword plus 3 in that guy. And okay, cool.
9.
9 is a hit.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yep, cool. Woo.
And then
Whack for damage. Longsword D8 plus some crazy things. Probably
8.
8 plus something. 8.
No, it was 2 plus 6.
Oh, 2 plus 6 is 8. Okay, gotcha. All right. Wow, actually, that takes that one out. What the heck? Okay, bam.
What might that actually mean?
All right, that drops that guy. Now there's a whole bunch of hobgoblins with 8 arrows, like aimed at the doorway at Iron.
Oh,
Right? But then Mars, what did you want to do?
I'm gonna go over to the doorway looking. How deep is the room?
All right, this room actually, we're going to say it's twice as much as it normally would be because of a weird scale thing here. I got kind of, shoved in a little bit here. All right, so this is like a 20 by 80 room.
20 by 80. 20 by 80.
20 by 80.
So
It's
it's
160 cubic feet.
So,
Or square feet.
all right. So this would
So
be.
this is like 20 feet,
So okay. So
and then this is like 80 feet.
80 feet all the way to that.
Yeah,
All
all
right.
the
So
way.
about here's halfway.
Yeah, that would be halfway. Yeah.
All right.
So this is like 20, and then this is the 80.
So that's 20.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So how close are they together?
Oh, they're really close together. Yeah, they're like within 20 feet of each
Oh boy.
Lightning bolts. 10 foot by 40 foot.
other. Okay, in the middle, 10 by 40, going at this wall, coming back.
Yes.
Okay,
And we're
I'm
not-
with you. Roll damage.
and we're
Oh,
not
what you
in
got?
the room, so we're all
D6,
safe.
5d6.
because last thing we want is to be in that room and being electrocuted.
Oh yeah,
That's,
that's gonna be evil. Stand back, people.
so that's.
The Emperor has arrived.
So that's 8, 10, 12, 13.
13. All right, so lightning bolts going this way with 13 points of damage. All right, so we got hits the first one here, and he has failed his save. All right, and then the other one over here has failed his save. All right, so they're taking that full 13, right? And then you got this guy over here. He has failed. This guy over here has failed. Oh no, that guy made. Okay.
Oh wait, one of those guys made it.
Yeah, he made. All right, but then it hits the wall and it comes back. Okay, and it's hitting all the same ones. All right, fail and dead. Fail and dead. Fail and dead. And then this is the guy who made last time. Oh, okay, he made. He made.
Okay, so
There's like one little hobgoblin left.
He's like one of those guys you see on TV that nothing happens.
yeah, or he's just insanely lucky, or he just has a lot of endurance where he can just survive.
All right, cool.
pretty much
All right, so
For my brothers.
and it's his turn now, right? He had a bow in his hand. What am I doing? He had a bow in his hand. Did he notice? I'm gonna roll to see if he noticed everybody else was dead, because he was like in the front. Yeah, he noticed everybody else is dead. All right, what about a morale roll? He turns around to run and goes down. All right, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. All right, he rushes to this door. He grabs a hold of the door. How fast is he? All right, he throws open this door and he rushes through it. But now it's Solstice's turn. Cool.
And watch it, he gets hit by an arrow and then he just tumbles down the stairs.
The other three bodies are on the ground, like doing this, and then smoke's going up in the air. Like there's this like dim fog of electrical, like carbon smell. Like,
Oh my god, there's so much blood. There's blood on my hands.
Solstice.
Okay.
You just saw this crazy, ridiculous burst of fire and or electrical energy shoot into this room and come back. And actually, what is in this room?
You just see a light show from outside.
It's like
Oh, wow, okay.
barbecue.
All right, looking into the room, you actually kind of see. Oh gosh, you see what used to be a table and some chairs and like some poker chips on a table. Now it's like electrically like molten, so like gold, silver, copper together, and like tables on fire from the electrical stuff going on. He's like over, but there's this one like hobgoblin. He's over the door. He's like throwing it open, like he's kind of still in convulsion too, right? He's like, he says as he throws open the door, and you hear him say that in the other room.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess it's because it's clear, so I go in and
Can you
go
shoot the
out.
running one?
Oh yeah.
No way.
You go, I got this, and you rush in here. Is that what you're saying?
And I have my longbow.
You have to rush past these guys. They got. Oh, okay. You grab a bow and go. Everybody else is shooting arrows.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right. I got a bow too, guys. Watch out. All right. So you rush past over here to look in the room, and you can see like where he's opened up the door. Roll a 20-sided if you want to get a shot off at it. That's cool. He's not feeling good either way. 2. Your arrow flies across the room and it hits its mark against the wall and shatters into 1,000 bits and pieces.
What were you saying about my
You can try again. All right, yeah, but you can try again. You get 2 shots, so you can roll again. Like your first arrow, like misses. The hobgoblin goes
I missed one.
in the doorway. 15. All right, that's a hit. All right, cool. Your arrow strikes true against him. You can see like electrical energy still shooting around his face or something like. Roll damage. You roll a D8, right? So there's like 6. All right, that takes him out. All right, cool. So now he's got an arrow through his throat. He falls to the ground. He's still breathing. If you wanted to save him, I don't know. That is sheath arrows is a type of arrows. It does damage. So D8 plus 4 is what you're normally rolling your. Oh, and I say that these are magical arrows.
Oh.
Like sheath arrows plus 3. That's like if you had a situation where you really didn't want to miss.
Okay.
Yep, those arrows get a better shot. But I figured you were just shooting regular.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's hit by a lightning bolt twice.
He goes, bah! You see him collapse near what looks like a stairwell that leads down beyond the door.
Can we check any of the hobgoblins for anything?
You search the everybody rushes in the room and searches for party loot before anybody else can search for party loot.
Boom. We
Okay?
find.
And inside the room you find a total of, everybody gets 100 gold pieces in treasure from the
Yay!
hobgoblins that were in that room. And they also have, there's something else here.
Question is though, what kind of weapons were the hobgoblins using?
Not
Oh, right on.
really.
One of the hobgoblins has a key,
Oh.
actually 2 keys,
Oh.
on a key ring on his person. And if you touch it, it'll give you a mild shock, but not actually give you damage.
Okay.
Let's see what that opens. I want to see if there's a
Got me.
weapons crate.
Anything else? Other than that, they have like armor on, but like I said, a lot of that got molten and stuff.
Good
Yeah,
job,
yeah.
Mars.
Didn't one
We'll
of them?
just ride with it. Everybody gets 100 gold pieces from
Okay,
like the stuff
perfect.
that was like on the table.
And the keys? Who
And,
gets the
and,
keys?
keys, you got 2 keys.
It technically just goes to party loot.
Oh, it's
Probably-
in party loot.
Can I hold on to the
Yeah.
keys considering I'm the one that busts open
That's
doors?
cool. If you can
I mean,
hold
but
on to
we're
the
rogues,
keys,
so we know we have experience with these.
Now, did you mention that you saw something magic behind that one door?
Also,
Oh, yeah.
didn't one of the goblins have an axe?
Oh,
Well, it's like, I don't know whether you
No,
told
but remember
us.
next to the fountain, like you said, there
Oh,
was
you
like.
detected some magic through this door, but you haven't investigated that.
Right, it's like if
Is
you
it worth it?
if it's
You
magical,
wouldn't
it
know
could be a magic
until you
item,
look.
it could be a trap, it could technically be
You go,
anything.
that's magical.
Usually, if you see something magical, tell the group so we can go investigate because it's probably valuable.
Okay, well.
It's like
Is it smart?
effectively, if you look at all of
You
us,
shot the hobgoblin, he went down. I guess it'd go on to Soren. Like if you wanted to do, and I say that, I assumed after that everybody looted the room together.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. But yeah, then we can go back. Anybody else want to take a weird action other than loot the room? Okay. What you're looking at here is like through this doorway is a stairwell. that goes down.
right? It's like the reason I'm saying it out of character is because we probably want to finish investigating this level before we go underground.
There you
Okay.
go. Yeah. that
Should
would
I,
be a good idea.
how do I
This
tell
seems
them
like-
or-
Dungeon access room.
You basically if you saw okay, when you are detecting magic, which is what you did, basically
missed my-
magical items glow. So if you're looking at us, all of our magical items that we're carrying are glow. So you
Everybody's
see,
glowing like high heaven here. Like
right. Actually, I'm probably glowing the least.
probably. Yeah. Everybody else has got like magic armor and magic
I don't have
weapons.
anything magic.
Yeah, it's like my bracers are glowing, my rings are glowing. That's it.
Is it too late to tell everyone about the room?
No, go ahead. You're like, hey, everybody.
Yeah, there's a room I saw.
And it's like technically your magic detection should probably still be active.
Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been that long.
Let's go check out that room that had those leaking with magic stuff.
Alright, excellent.
There might be something important in there.
All right, that's cool.
But all of my armor glows.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just have regular plate mail. That's all I have. That's probably the only thing that's cool.
Do you think Irem should go visit Julio to get some health back?
Oh yeah, I've only got what's 42 minus 36?
And then that would be
8. Is that right?
So we have like 8 hit points left.
42 minus 36.
What's
6.
42 minus? Oh, 6. Okay.
So I only have 6.
Yeah, so you need some healing.
So I need 6.
So
I mean,
you,
I have 6, but I
you
need
need 6 hit points.
I need
You
42.
just got hit for like 24. Like, yeah, how many hit points do you have?
But
I have 42, but now I only have 6.
Oh,
So
well,
I need
yeah,
that
you probably
amount.
want to get healed.
So I need that amount.
Yeah, 42 minus 6 would be 36.
Baby. I only have 6 left.
no, I think she got hit before.
No.
Oh, I see.
So I
All
think
right,
She
so
got hit.
It says 42 minus 12 minus 24.
Right.
I don't know where the 12 came
She got
from.
hit by. I remember her getting hit for 12 at some
oh,
point.
well, there
Yeah.
were 2 crits. Oh, for the hobgoblin archers.
No,
She just got hit by. That was 24
that was the
hit
24.
points.
But she got hit earlier. In
Oh,
the
okay, right
session.
on. Okay, cool.
I was like, I don't remember what it was, but I
Is
do
it the
remember.
rats?
You go and visit
Yeah,
the
it
great
was,
priest Julio.
It was the
It
ogres.
gives me 36
Oh.
hit points.
It was
Oh,
the ogres,
yeah.
remember?
Oh, I
Um,
should drink the water too.
Yeah, that too.
She
Oh,
drank the
yeah.
water.
Well,
It was
I'm
the ogres.
hydrated, so-
And you scooped up that water. You're like, hey, I'm going to take that water with me.
No.
Alright,
the
All right, you're
fountain
now
water
back at
was
full,
cool water.
and he's down 7 mana.
I only have 34 hit
No, it's
points.
not. It was
All
blood.
right, and so you need healing also.
No, I should be good. I still got 34.
We got 34 out of
I had
46.
touch,
out of
so
46.
Because I remember that because I got hit by that one arrow and I got stabbed for 12 points of damage.
Yep. All right.
So-
He cast one at you. That puts him down another mana, and now you're up another. What were you at?
34.
34. All right. So you're now at 42.
Okay. Since I'm already wounded, I'm gonna go ahead and use my blood to do mana tap. I'll reduce my max hit points by 3.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So I'll be down to max of 26, and I'll get.
You're Kermit the Frog playing band.
So.
Pedal faster. I hear banjo music.
Songs about rainbows and what's on the other side.
Rainbows are
Visions, but only. I love it.
rainbows are
Alright, cool. So where are we going? We're going investigating the magic over
Yeah,
here. Alright,
yes.
so everybody's at that doorway.
I kicked the door down.
Alright, you kick the door down.
Or can we just open the door this time?
You've got 2 keys to somewhere.
Because it seems like every time we kick open a door, there are horrible things back behind
2
it.
rugs, 2 keys.
Maybe we're gonna kick the door down here.
I mean, we could chop it now because I have
I'm
an
kicking it
axe.
down.
Are you kick the door?
2.
2. Oh my gosh, you bash open the door. Bam! It flies to the ground. And now you're in, oh gosh, 29, oh
Yeah,
there,
20.
oh gosh. Alright, so,
What do we see?
you see the walls of this chamber are lined with debris-laden shelves. In the center of this floor is a large pile of rubble.
I bet there's treasure in it.
Well, you can still see.
I am
magic. You can
determined to
still see
find a
magic,
war
though.
hammer or at least a war
Right
mount
on.
or
So
something.
you have your,
How's it
take magic
going?
on. You
find a
detect
war
some
pin.
sense of magic
It's
in
an
the
official
pile of
kid needs
trash.
to write stuff down during the war.
Did you want to go dumpster dive?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, so.
See if there's anything
Our
of value.
excited.
Let's dig in there.
It's not a big deal.
11.
13.
She's the one.
Well, alright, awesome. Alright, most of the garbage that
I
you're
got
kind of
13.
like pulling out randomly
Oh.
are books and papers.
Oh, okay, it's not
Information
that
that
kind.
seems to
It's
be
not like
gathered
food
by the monks over many centuries.
Oh, we should key this.
Somewhere along the line, you might be like, warned of demons.
Oh, whoa.
In the paper.
What does it say?
Oh, there's papers and
Well,
stuff. You know, the
So
monks
the
have
warning
accumulated.
didn't work.
So like there
The
might be like a
demons
little
still
memo
came.
there.
Oh,
like,
it says warning of demons.
warned
Wow.
of demons.
That did so
attacking
much.
us, taking precautions. You know,
Wow,
something
they
like
did
that.
not do a good
All right,
job.
information gathered by the monks over many centuries. Now the paper and leather is
Go
crumbled.
back, take-
Even the
do
table,
better.
there are tables and chairs that are rotted.
Just
Inside
toss
the
them
garbage
through
pail
there.
or the garbage pile, you find what looks like a tube
Oh.
that has that has a screw-on cap. It's like a
Like
a
toothpaste?
bone case is what this is with a screw-on end.
Ah, so
It's radiating
So
magic.
it's a
Let's get
scroll
it.
case probably or something like that. Or
Let's get it.
wand
Okay. Party loot.
All right, are you opening it?
Yeah, let's open it.
All right, you open it up, and inside you see what looks like a scroll that
Wow.
you can't read, and you can't read,
Well, hold on,
and you
right?
can't read.
I can
But then
read,
y'all take it to Julio, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I can read this." And it's a clerical scroll with 4 cure light wounds on it.
Ooh, so healing spells.
Yep, healing spells.
Definitely might need that.
Yep, a detect magic spell, and it also has a bless spell.
And these are all free spells?
These are all free spells. Yeah, so Julio now has these in
Yeah,
stock.
definitely put them in party loot.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
cool.
you're
So
definitely
Hold
gonna
on. Healing spell, detect magic, and what?
4 cure lights,
And
1
bless.
detect magic, and 1 bless.
Yeah, I definitely.
And a
need
very
to
nice
get
scroll
healed.
case, like an ivory. It's an ivory scroll case worth 50 gold pieces. And there are no rats currently in it.
Lovely.
Okay.
Love that. Thank you.
I always like that. I always have that as a side note. And there are no
I'm
rats
sad
in this
about that.
one.
Yeah, because we dealt with hobgoblins and rats and then
Absolutely.
What is a level 1 heal spell do?
DA.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get heal.
Okay, alright. Julio casts a heal at you for 6 points.
Okay, I'm cool.
I also need the heels.
All right. And now that you've moved in that room, I need to investigate and see if you're also now sensing any magic from anywhere else.
Yeah, because it does have a decent range, and as crummy as these walls are at this point.
That's true. Okay. You detect some magic from this wall.
Who's smashing the wall?
I'll kick the wall down.
Oh, wait, can
Okay,
I
Bucky.
chop?
Wait,
Can I
how
chop the
about
wall
we
down?
investigate the wall first?
Good idea.
Hold on. I should
Both of us
go
can detect
half
the
elf.
door, so we're both like,
Same here.
Oh,
I can
yes.
detect the doors as well.
Soren goes, there's a secret door here, and points at the wall here.
I kick down the secret door.
Roll a 20-sided.
Well, I mean,
What if it
I didn't mean to
opens
steal your
towards
character
us?
action,
Yeah, then you're gonna break
No,
the
I'm
foot.
waiting for the explosive runes to just blow up in her face.
Okay,
I'll wait
so,
for the explosive room. to
so are
blow
we
up
not
the
gonna
face.
open the secret door?
Roll a 20-sided. You said you're going to kick the door open. Roll a 20-sided.
Yeah, but what happens if the door comes towards us and not
16.
away from us?
16.
Did I miss?
No, you kind of kick it, and you're like, oh man, that's rough.
It's not a push, it's a pull.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, like I
That's
said,
what it
like I
is.
was saying before, what if
You
what
say
if,
that.
what if you
Yeah.
pull it open instead of pushing
Yeah,
it?
did you want to try again, or do you want to get somebody else to help you?
Can I just grab the handle and pull it open?
Roll a 27.
Or no, he has keys.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
unkey the lock.
Oh, you try your key, and the key seems to open the secret door.
Wow!
Awesome!
Yeah, you know, we got all these keys, we
This
might as well
one.
use them.
You open up the secret door and reveal a room dominated by the image of a leering pagan god demon
Oh,
Ready.
of course.
carved from a block of granite.
Why would someone do that?
They're
Because
gems that occupy its eye sockets.
Huh?
It shines red lights across the room
no.
at
We
you.
gotta get those
Possessed.
gems. We gotta get those gems.
Okay, it better not be like that one before where it turns you to stone if you get it.
I would like
It turned you to stone.
I would like
so-
2 more glowing eyes, actually. So.
So you find a nasty statue.
Now the question is, does it come to life? Does it turn us to
It
stone?
just,
Does it?
right this second when you open up the, alright, so you open up a secret door over here. It's almost like, oh, that is
I bet you if I
wrong.
pop those glowing eyes out, we'll find out if it's
Oh, that's cool. Let's take something.
Yeah, but what happens if you pop the eyes out and it turns a trap?
A leering demon.
I don't know.
Yeah, it would kill us
See what
all.
leering
because-
demon.
What about this one?
Leering, well,
It
that's
was
like
pagan.
Cleopatra or something.
Leering sarcophagus.
Okay, here we go. Well, this is pretty big, right? Leering demon.
Ooh.
Eye sockets. You open up that secret door and there's like 2 red lights that shoot out of its eye sockets, like in your general direction, almost like lasers, kind of like
You unlock the
illuminating the
door.
room. And you
I
open
unlock
the
it.
door.
Oh yeah.
You open the door with the key, right?
Yeah, open the door.
All right, cool.
with
You open the door. You open up the door, and like all of a sudden, like there's red lights like shining up in your face,
Yeah.
like from these eye sockets of this like demon-looking thing that's across the way, and you can see that there's an altar here that's kind of like painted like all red and has like weird, strange like symbols on
Can
it.
I also look
There's
around?
weird writing all over, runes all over the room.
Can I also look around the room to see if there's any enemies in there
No,
or
look,
any
because
thing about?
Don't see anything but the statue. You also see like another door. Right.
Okay, there is another door in there, guys.
Well, let's go to it.
All right. So you move into the room.
Yeah, move into the room.
All right. Roll a 20.
Just as long as the ruby doesn't freaking light
Right now,
doesn't
there's
turn
light
us
shining in your general direction now.
16.
16. All right. So you walk into the room and you feel this heat from like the light kind of bearing on you. You take 2 points of damage.
Is it real laser?
It almost
No, not really.
It's magic. It's magic. It's evil magic. But
Sounds like laser.
you feel like you look at like your at pieces of your flesh that's exposed and like they're pieces of it. You seem really sunburned. Is what it is.
Oh,
yeah.
You're taking like all this like burn damage from
So a little
Radiation.
little
I
radiation.
can't believe we did this so vividly after the last red light.
So, but are you gonna move quickly to this other door?
No, actually, I'll just move back out so that way I can
You
stop.
don't know, and
No.
you move back out.
Yeah, so that way I can stop taking the radiation.
That's cool. All right, no more radiation. All right, cool.
I
Excellent.
don't want to stand in the room where I'm just constantly taking damage.
Just
How
stand there.
far do the beams
No, wait. No, imagine it was
They're
that
gonna
wall.
shoot, like right in the center, it's like shooting that doorway.
Freeze
So,
them.
I mean, there's
This
two
is where
doors
Julio
here.
would come in handy.
So you've got light just
Shortness.
shooting in this way. He's just like moved to the side of it, but
You
he
gotta
couldn't
hide in
manage
the
from
shadows
being
around
set
there.
in the room, not when he got hit by it. When he moved into the room, that's when it was like, oh, full power. And then
Oh, okay.
and then he moved out.
You know what I just remembered? I have a shield +3. I could have held that up to block the light, but
You could try that.
Everybody
Yeah.
just hold your shields up and run to the other
yeah,
door.
just go to the other door.
My
Yeah,
non-existent shield.
yeah, like I said, I forgot I had that shield. So
Well, here, I've got-
destroy it.
what?
I've got,
Destroy it.
Destroy the rubies?
No, the statue.
Okay, okay. I guess I'll just tip it over. I guess I'll just throw it on the ground so we see if it shatters.
All right. So you bust into the room with your shield.
Shield? Yeah, and then kind of run up to the
Alright.
statue so that I can grab hold of it and then
Okay,
tip it over.
roll a 20-sided as you're like facing it with the shield.
Yeah, with my shield up.
Okay, go for it.
20!
All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Ooh, holy crap.
you rush into the room, take your shield, and bash its freaking head in with the shield.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know
completely
if you meant to do that, but it definitely was the thing to do. It seems
Well, yeah,
like.
because
You hear shattering as like parts of the statue kind of like collapse onto the floor and become dust at your
Oh.
feet. The light, the shining light that was radiating at you, like stops, and you now see like these gems like on the ground that are no longer
Okay.
radiating light at all.
Okay, I'll give the rubies to her.
Is it
I'm
too
fine
big
with
Is
for
that
you?
magic?
Yeah.
You no longer sense magic from it at all.
Okay,
They
so
seem like normal.
Now we
gems.
have party.
Yeah, I just
What
want
was so magical about it?
There was an entity there that was attacking him, but then he went and
Oh.
slammed it with his shield. And,
I
like,
completely shattered
destroyed
the statue.
Good job.
Yep, he destroyed.
You're welcome.
Broke the spell of some sort.
It's like he walks in, ow, it burns. Ow. Just punch it.
I'm gonna punch you with my shield. Bam!
And that's the thing that gives me a nat 20. Everything else, it was just like a 12 or something.
That's where it was at.
But hey, anyway.
Cool. All right,
And
so
now the room
we
is
got,
dark, but
we
hey,
have
there's
two
no
gems.
radiation.
They're both worth 500 gold pieces.
Oh, nice.
So if you wanted to, if we wanted to, we could even say like everybody gets a gem worth 200 gold pieces. We just want to split that. That's the same difference. Is that cool?
So you said how much?
Everybody gets 200 gold pieces in gems. Right? There's like really 2 gems and you go and sell it later. Or you go, oh hey, here's some gems to compensate. Yeah, something. Yeah, or something. But yeah,
I
everybody.
mean, I was gonna let her take the rubies there.
Did you want the ruby? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
sure.
Yeah. All right. So everybody just adds 200.
I'm just writing down party loot.
That's cool.
So take that out of party loot.
I was thinking, just, I was thinking, take it out of party loot and just everybody put 200 gold pieces in gems on their spreadsheet. So I kind of think it was- All right, cool. And then. Where are we going next? So you
I
destroy
guess-
this evil statue, you search the rest of the room, don't see anything else of value in that room.
What's in the past?
Looking in the past, in this room, you would see actually like what looks like more like a holy altar here. And you would see mats on the floor, like mosaic, oh gosh, like mats, like meditation mats. And probably like the same like cross zodiac symbol, like over on the side that was like the symbol of the arbiter, like lawful order of monks.
I'm gonna run back and grab that page that was yada yada.
Oh yeah, the demons are coming
yeah,
to get us.
the
Okay,
one-
you go
the
back in
demons-
the trash pile room and go, wait, okay.
I grab that page.
Alright,
And I walk into the this room here, and in front of the altar, I basically try to slide the
the
page.
old
through-
art, the old art altar. You're trying to
Yeah, the old.
message through.
I'm sending the page from now, saying that they're doing things.
That's cool. Alright, roll
And I'm going
27.
to try and put it on the altar.
You're taking the message
Oh my
and trying to go
word.
through
I'm
the
sorry,
emerald
these
to like
monks
send
are
it into the
stupid.
past.
They made too
Ah,
much
17.
beer.
Okay, they
I
spent
mean,
one
we
time
kind of
making
stole their
bread.
wine too.
It
so
takes
there's
the
that.
message.
Let's hope they have good taste in wine.
You move it through it, it kind of like ends up like on the top of the altar, kind of like over on the side. So that you're like, oh,
They're
okay,
supposed to be preparing defenses.
maybe that'll warn them
extra
better.
wine for this.
or something.
Well, it's like it should be obvious that it's old,
Right.
but it should be something
Right,
they
and
just
it's in
recently
somebody,
did.
and it's in somebody's handwriting they might recognize, and that might be the person who finds it later, right?
I'm calling it.
Oh man,
The
this is
high priest
handwriting.
is the one who let the
Creepy.
They
The high one left us a message, but this is very old. Like, but it's his handwriting. Like, yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's like they got a verbal warning, and now they're getting a letter.
Right. But they're still over there, like what?
Right. They'll get to it eventually.
They'll find it eventually.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, okay, cool. And that destroyed that statue thing. I should put that back up in there. Okay, cool. And then, what are we doing next? So this was pile of garbage, found a scroll. This was destroyed a statue.
We have door.
You got
door,
this
left,
door. Cool.
Can I go in through the door on the left and you guys go through the one on the right?
There's this door that's to the left and this door straight.
Well, it depends on what's in there.
Okay.
Probably hit 26, then the 36 and 35.
Okay.
That would be the simplest thing.
All right. So
You have the keys
go
as
to
well,
the
pretty
this
much.
door. All right, cool. And you're gonna try the cheat.
Yeah, the keys.
All right, one of the same keys that opened that secret door, like opens up this area also. And inside you see a thick layer of dust on the floor. This chamber appears totally empty. And then underneath that it says, this chamber's empty.
Wow.
Wow, that was anticlimactic.
35.
Okay, 35. All right, then we go down the hallway. All right. Now this door appears to be locked also, but you have this key.
Okay.
You try the key, and the other key opens this area. And when you open up this area, you see two hobgoblins staring at you. Dun dun
Stop
dun!
opening doors!
Roll initiative.
What are you bringing? You got two.
You see
You
two
got two
hobgoblins over here.
goblins after you.
All right, 7. All right, cool. They go first.
17.
All right. Oh, and you would be the one in the door. Oh, 7. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
I rolled a 17, so I'm going first.
Oh, crud. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
well, I think I rolled. Wait, what did you roll for initiative though?
He rolled the wrong die for initiative, and
Oh no.
and Kira.
Well, you can keep that attack roll. That's a good attack.
Okay.
Kira already rolled the initiative.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, so they go first. All right, they rush at you, Dark Spyro. The first one moves up right here with his crazy pike, and he misses you. This other one, he pulls out his bow, and he fires an arrow, and he fires another arrow, and misses you twice.
Okay. And then my attack. And I rolled a 17
You've
for
got a
attack.
17 and the one coming up in your face. Roll damage, because that is definitely a hit. All right, so Hobgoblin.
3.
Good shot. All right, so 3 plus, any pluses there?
Plus 5.
All right,
So-
plus 5. 3 plus 5 is 8. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Bam, this is your 2 attack round if you want to take both attacks.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll take another.
All right, go for it. All right, so you attack.
18.
18, you hit him again.
Oh, you're active.
Ah!
Yeah,
Plus 9.
Yeah. Also, I got a plus 2 as well.
All right.
And I also my battle axe does D8 plus 9.
Oh my gosh, so
Yeah.
roll a d8 and add 9. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
So I already got plus 2.
All right, cool. All right, plus, so 2 plus 9 would be 11.
Yeah,
Is
11.
that right? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
11.
Are you slicing this way? You slice him the other way. Like he drops his pike, his hands go up in the air. Like he falls to the ground and you hear him moan, oh no, no!
At least I killed the thing that was in
The
front
one behind him like has the arrows, right? And he's like
Yeah.
about to take another shot when, wait, who goes in the meantime? You're the only person there. Where's everybody else?
Well,
I mean,
we're technically behind.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
right,
you're
right,
behind.
Okay,
Yeah.
everybody else is behind.
She's probably behind me,
Okay,
the way
cool.
he's behind me,
Alright,
she's
so,
behind
so
me.
Solstice, you witnessed this Dark Spyro like attack and kill this hobgoblin very quickly. What did you want to do? You see another behind him with the arrows.
Let's just, I'll equip my long bow and
Alright, you pull out your longbow and you shoot it at the hobgoblin in the corner. Alright, go for it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get you, hobgoblin. You say.
Better not hit me. I swear to
roll a
God,
3.
it's
Alright,
me.
you missed, but you get another attack. So there's 2 attacks
Yeah, see,
involved.
that's the nice thing about arrows. You get 2. You get 2 attacks.
8. Alright, you missed again. Alright, so an arrow flies in the air, misses another arrow, flies in the air, misses him just barely. Alright. Ah! He screams as he feels like he's threatened.
can I do anything else?
No, that was it. Alright,
I
sorry.
had 2 attacks.
Alright, I'll pull out my bow.
Alright, you pull out your bow. You're like, oh, I got this. Alright, cool. So you're over here.
See, at least I killed the thing that was in front of me.
Alright, you try and hit it. You roll a 7, you miss. Alright, and then you try and hit it again.
5.
You roll a 5, another arrow whizzes past
You
you.
should just
Broken
not
arrows
use
to
it
the left of
balls at
him.
this point.
Broken arrows to the right of him. Broken arrows in front of
You
him.
think I have
Broken
an
arrows
axe?
above him. You already got your attack, Dark Spyro,
Yeah,
but then
so-
Iron.
Oh my god. Longsword plus 3.
Longsword, you rush into the room, you're like, I've had enough of this bow crap. You rush in there and you roll a what?
Okay.
A natural 1. You injure yourself for. What's your plus on your longsword?
Not hardly
Plus 3.
anything at
Plus
all.
3. Alright, so you take 4 points of damage as you accidentally trip over yourself and slit yourself open with your magic sword. Ah!
What, on my leg?
On your leg.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Not
You
my
don't know what to
dancing
do.
leg.
You just want to rest on you. And then Mars.
I'm gonna
There's
throw.
a little hobgoblin in the corner, like with his bow. And nobody can kill him.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw some darts at the.
I'm gonna get you. Dart.
2
Dart.
and 12.
2 and 12. I think the 2 is a miss. The 12, oh my gosh, let's see that is also a miss.
Man.
So your darts fly
Am
across
I the
room
only
and join
one
the
that
broken
can hit
arrows
these
on the ground.
shots today?
Alright, the hobgoblin looks up. He doesn't see much of a choice but to try and hit you one more time. Dark Spyro, since you're the closest thing. Alright, miss. And then he hit you!
Oh,
He
no.
hit you! He did 7 points of damage.
Oh.
Woo! Oh, you scream at
Okay, at least I
Solstice.
got plate mail plus 3. So.
Oh yeah,
Wait, how many points?
7 points.
Okay.
Alright, cool. But then Solstice, you're over there shooting arrows at him, I guess. Still, there's only one
You
guy.
can try again.
Yeah, he's like, I'll take them
Sure.
all.
You got 2 more
Try
shots.
again.
Hey, come on, it's like it's
He's
a
trying to find another one at him.
chance. You should-
14.
14. Oh my gosh, 14 is I think that's a hit. That is a hit.
Yes!
An arrow flies through the air and finds its mark at the hobgoblin. This is the first time it's been hit. All right, how much damage? D8 plus
Oh,
something.
this one?
Oh, that was your first attack?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. Go ahead and roll damage off of that one. So
7.
7. You got a plus on the arrows. Too?
Should
Plus
have
one?
at least a
Oh,
plus
yeah,
six.
plus 1.
And plus 1. Okay, cool. So 8. Man, all right, arrow. Oh, he screams and then roll to him again. Oh, he screams. 18. That's a hit.
Just warming up the first
Awesome.
time.
Alright.
So it's like, I got this. I got this.
Somebody else before you, but I got to go.
All right, that's 7 or 9. Okay, cool. All right, arrow. Oh, you gone?
It's past my bedtime.
All right. All right. Well, love you. Thank you.
I love you
Well, you just need to do what my sister does.
And
take
actually,
an
why
afternoon nap.
don't you put down 2,500 experience for
Oh
you?
my gosh.
All right, cool.
I did really good, didn't
We won't
Let's
kill
get
your
stuff
snake
going
while
on.
you're gone.
Yeah,
Don't
don't kill the
kill
snake.
I'm just gonna. We're just probably gonna kill it and turn it into boots.
Don't kill the snake.
It's like, where's my snake? And he just
Don't kill the
put away your
snake.
boots.
All right, cool.
Yeah, no, just over here.
Awesome.
You
Thank
can
you.
just
hide
Let me
my-
hold your
just
character.
Put your shoes down in front of it.
A snake that big, you could literally
Under
make an
bugs
entire
today.
suit.
I drew bugs today.
You
Yeah,
see
so
the orange
plants.
just coming over the snake skin jacket, just like the whole suit. So where's my
It's here.
snake?
Flowers.
Ah, bugs! No! All right, that's cool.
Sarah, you coming with me?
No.
Ah,
All right, she's gonna hang out, man. All right,
well,
cool.
I'm going to
All right,
bed.
all right. So there's this over there, and this over
See you
there.
later.
We got that was 2 arrows. Hit. All right, he's still up. Ah, I'm gonna get you, Sarah. You're gonna die. Yeah. I mean, it's what you
Okay, can I
you
do
got.
anything else?
No, that was your attack. But then Soren's there, like right behind you. with the arrow.
Typically, you get a move action and an attack action.
Okay.
So it's 2 actions. So
Yeah.
effectively, you can do like
Boy, the
move,
dice is
or you can do like
7,
move.
miss.
Okay.
3.
Miss. Arrows fly through the air, break
Oh,
against
he
the
just
other
got
arrows
me
that
by
flew through the air and broke.
Okay.
All right, Dark Spyro's there.
Okay. Can I rush at that
All
hobgoblin
right, you
and,
rush into Hobgoblin.
and try to slash at him?
Oh, you
No, we'll be
slash
playing
at
until
him.
you miss.
Arm over here.
16.
16, that's a hit. I think he's dead.
Maybe
now.
like-
All right, cool.
Okay. It
Miss,
should be.
miss,
Oh,
miss,
you
miss.
Can we look
Come
at
on.
what's
One.
on them?
1 plus 9, right?
9,
So like
yeah.
10.
So it's
Yeah,
10.
yeah. Oh my gosh, you just cut him in half. Bits of the Hobgoblin fly against the wall, like a big smudge of blood
Splat.
splatter.
And I just watch like his other half just hit the wall.
Nasty.
Can we
Nasty
see if
boys.
there's anything on them?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
You
See what they
investigate the Hobgoblins, and on the Hobgoblins,
So now they're
you
half
find in this
goblins.
room actually is several bins full of dried beans, grain, and fruit.
Do we want to bring it?
They also have some cheap wine, and they also have like an assortment of weapons, but nothing magical. Like you see like an assortment of short swords, a bunch of spears, crossbows, a bunch of quarrels. You can continue to search
Is there
through
any
them.
hammers?
You find 1 hammer and 12 spikes. And
Is it a warhammer or is it like a blacksmith hammer?
right on, and then we're gonna say they have a pouch with like 100 gold pieces. So everybody gets 25 golds. Like that'd just be easy to split. And then Iron goes, I'm gonna go protect the gnome as he starts the fire. Okay, so then Iron goes out to watch things burn. Burn, precious. Burn, burn.
It burns them.
And it spreads and it engulfs the entire compound while we're underground.
Lovely.
Just what I've always wanted. A burning fortress. So that's what they're doing right now, is getting all the kindling together. There's some good scraps over here. They throw another
So
on
there's
the
nothing
fire.
else in
Another
there?
book on the Barbie.
Throw another book on the Barbie. What? So anyway, there's fires going on, and then you guys are over here. That cleared this, all of that's already been
I think
cleared out.
we've explored every room with the exception of 34
Yep.
and
I
32.
think there are 2 other places to investigate, and actually at this point, oh yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna say, when you come back into this room, because of the dampness of this area, this door has fallen off, and what you see here is like a really nasty looking dining area
Okay.
with sickening greenish yellow mold growing on the walls. And you're like,
Lovely.
nah,
We're not
we'll
dead yet.
just let that be, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that entirely.
That's cool. All right,
Alright.
and then you want to investigate this also?
We didn't technically investigate 32 as well.
Okay,
I think we just kind of went
All right,
through
well,
it.
then-
Not only that, we also gotta check that basement.
All right,
Yeah,
you backtrack to go to 32, right over here,
Yeah.
and then you basically see what looks like a bunch of doors unlocked. You open it up. Inside you see wood and leather debris that litters this chamber. There's a thick layer of dust that covers the floor, but you search it for treasure, you'll find anything. However, when you come back into this doorway, right where you killed the ogres originally, that were kind of the guards, everybody roll wisdom check.
What? This
So
one?
Yeah.
roll 20 side, yep, and roll up.
I did not roll.
I don't see it.
16.
I got a 17.
You know, I don't see it. I know nothing.
6.
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
Okay, cool. All right, if you made it, anybody made it?
I think she would be
I
the
have,
only.
Yeah, I think
wisdom
she was the
8.
only one.
Yeah, 'cause
okay,
And she rolled a 6, so
She rolled
I
six,
think
okay.
you're the only one who made
All
it.
right, so when you come back into that room, you hear what sounds like almost like some heavy breathing from behind you.
No! Yeah.
This is the sound you hear coming from the door.
Should we open the door?
Yeah.
Might as well.
All right, you go to the door, it is locked.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to unlock the door.
I'm gonna.
Oh wait, no.
Those keys don't work.
Okay,
okay.
I have a
Some other
lock
key
picking
might.
kit.
Hmm?
Lock pick.
All right, you're picking the lock. Roll a 27. Pick locks, yeah. Ready to go.
1.
All right, what's your percentage?
Hold on.
25%, I believe.
25? All right,
Yeah.
you try and pick the lock, and it seems like it's very, very complex, and you're just not able to get a good hold on the lock.
Okay,
It
I
seems
have.
beyond your skill
Can I
somehow.
use the picks?
Well, that is using the pick.
Oh, so that's what. Oh.
Yeah.
Can I try to pick the lock?
All right, you
Just-
can. What's your pick locks?
It said it's 60, but I think my original one was 50. I want to say.
Let's go with the 60. Roll a 27.
15.
15. Okay, cool. You play around with it a little bit. You're like, oh, see, and you try and like show. You have like a little lesson like on pick locks. And you're like,
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh, you don't
his pick lock
understand.
is twice as good
See,
as yours.
This one's like beyond the other, and then you're like, click, see?
See, there
See?
you go.
Alright, cool.
Thank
Alright,
you.
Yep,
You're welcome.
absolutely. So you pick the lock. Door is now unlocked,
Thank
right?
you.
You still hear these dark
Spyro, my
Oh,
man,
yeah,
I got
down.
a job for you.
I'm not being your human shield again. For the love of God.
You hear like this mumbling, almost humanoid
Maybe it's the,
like
the
speech.
high old monk.
Almost humanoid or humanoid.
Just find he's been still
sounds
alive
humanoid
after all
as-
this years, he's just drunk.
You know, and now that she's kind of pointed it out, you'd be like, that's
The
a weird,
wine.
awful compliment.
The wine is
It's made
crazy.
with the fountain.
So you don't want to
the
open the door?
fountain water.
Okay, I guess I'll open the door then.
Well, it's like they're
All right,
Yeah,
you open the door, roll a 20-sided. All right, you're like, I got this now.
8.
All right, 8. You open up the door, and when you fling it open, you see 4 humanoids. They're human.
They drank too much wine.
Yeah.
They look like their heads are kind of slanted slightly.
Ew.
They're kinda, one of them, they're weird, like hide armor. They don't have, or like hide. It's not even really armor. They have no weapons.
Loincloth.
They look like they're wearing shackles on their hands and on their
Oh.
feet.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
so
like,
sad.
so they're prisoners. Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
Ah!
Can we try and release the prisoners?
Are you sure you want to do that? We don't know what they are. Why are they chained?
Because we can't understand.
Okay, maybe.
What are they?
Okay, maybe they're not so bad. They don't have any weapons.
I don't know. Right now, they're just like conveying whatever it is that they basically hear like what I'm saying.
Okay, can I
You said
ask
their
them
head
what?
was slanted?
Yeah, it's like you know like forward. You know,
It's kind of like a caveman.
like a caveman. They look like cavemen with hides on, and you know like a real scruffy looking, not so intelligent human people. Who knows? Cave dwellers.
Have I heard of anything like this? Or any?
Oh
people
yeah,
like
you
this?
definitely heard of the like yes, like strange humanoid creatures like this that aren't quite as intelligent as the rest of humanity. Yes, of course. You've heard of these Neanderthals, perhaps.
Okay, can I try my
A
key? Can I
barbarian,
use my?
awful,
Hey, can I use my keys to try and
not
set
so
them free?
barbarian people. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Not to talk down about you.
Yeah, but I know. I'm just saying. Can I use my keys to try and set them free? Or at
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's smart. All right.
Yeah.
So
Because
you
just
were using,
because
like,
I mean, if they don't work on the door, I mean,
That makes
That
sense.
one of those
because
other
they block-
keys, the
Yeah.
other key that you have out of the few keys actually does unblock your shackles.
Okay. Okay, and I tell the people that I unlocked them. I was like, "You're free. You're free. Go."
They start hugging each other. They hug you. They start kissing you. Like they touch you in ways you don't really want to be touched.
They touch you in a pro.
I'm free.
Okay.
And then they look around like they don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
It's,
All right, you're free to go. You can go out that way.
All
You're
right,
torch
you
free.
point to the door. Okay, good. Good.
Yeah.
He walks me the other way.
Yeah.
You point to the doorway and they go out the doorway.
Yeah.
Ah! And then about that time when they walk out the doorway, you hear a ah! Ah!
Oh, great.
Ah! All right, so
Don't tell me. They
They're-
became something.
so they're running. Oh gosh! All right,
Now something
this is
attacked them.
Right. Yeah.
At least it wasn't us.
You look out the doorway and you see what looks like several goblin archers at the top of this wall over here, shooting down at these creatures trying to run away. You see one of them fall down. Ah! No! Free! And you hear footsteps. All right, Solstice, what are you gonna do? And I'm guessing, like at this point, like everybody's over here because that's where all this action is going on, right? This is over here. These guys are still meditating.
Hey, at least it wasn't us who got hit.
All right, cool. Ares is probably over here looking at everybody too. Okay, cool.
Prisoners are free.
Oh.
The first thing they
So-
do, the first thing that happens when they leave is they get
You
shot.
see arrows from the top of this wall over here. It's all
I get
over
my
there.
longbow and shoot.
Are you gonna shoot them back? You're like, oh yeah, I got a bow too. All right, cool. All right, go for it. Cool.
You better believe
All right,
it.
awesome. All right, so Solstice, you grab your arrows and you
Please
shoot,
fall
fire
over.
at the goblins at the top of the wall. Go for it.
6.
A 6. Oh my gosh, one of your arrows flies
That's your
into
warlock
vegetation
shot.
and
This
is
is
lost
your real
forever. Roll again.
4.
4. Another arrow is lost amongst the vegetation.
that
your
was
arrows don't
nothing.
quite reach to
Lovely.
the top of the
Thank
nasty
you.
ruined wall.
Yep.
And then Soren.
Let's try. I'm really good with bows. I've been really good with all time. So
Yo!
C15. See, I
Oh, what'd you get?
a 15.
A 15. Heck yeah. Are you step out the thing? You take like a shot right at this goblin over here. Roll me some damage.
5.
5. All right, cool. That one goes. Ah! You hear a scream of a goblin up at the top of the wall, like you saw, like up in the brambles, like with his bow. Ah! And then
So try
the
to
second
shoot.
attack.
19.
19's a hit. Yeah, man, damage.
He should be dead.
4.
Yeah.
4. All right, cool. You hit him, pin. This time he takes the arrow like to the side. He falls back.
Does he die?
And he's now falling on the other side of the
Oh
wall.
my god. Yeah, so
And
he's
you see
pretty
this
much
one
dead.
go, ah! And you hear like down on the bottom side of this other
Yeah, he
wall.
fell a good
All right,
distance.
And
so
about that
he's
time, Dark Spyro, what are you doing?
pretty- Okay, I guess I'm gonna fire an arrow at
All
them
right, you rush out and fire an arrow up at the goblins too. All right, roll a 20 sided. So arrows at the goblins.
19.
19 is a hit. Damage for the goblin at the top of the wall. Ah!
1.
1.
Plus, plus, yeah, 6.
All right,
So
plus
7.
6. Oh my gosh.
So
Okay.
7.
Well, that's different. Okay, cool. And he's still up, but he's almost down. Do you want to take another shot at him?
Yeah, take another
All
shot.
right, go for it.
Where's Mars in all of this? What
I
are
got-
you
I got
doing?
one.
I'm waiting.
You're
Well,
Are you lounging
take
in
one
a
point of
chair,
damage, like,
drinking a
hurt yourself,
martini or
trying-
something?
Yeah, you just cracking open the wine bottle.
You're like, whoa! Arrow burns. No, not scraping my arm. And then Mars.
I'll throw 2 darts at the one that's been hit.
All right, through 2 darts at the one that's been hit.
16, 10.
16, 10. The 16 is definitely a hit. The 10 is a miss. All right, so then,
He takes 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. You hit him for 1 point of damage, and you hit him, he falls off the wall. And you hear this crumbling thing on the other side of the wall. There's this one that's left over here. He takes his bow. He's going to fire it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, that's a good question. I'm going to roll. All right.
Roll a d4.
Oh, when I say that, there's the other one over there. Well, true. All right, well, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Dark Spyro. He's firing at you for some reason. He
You're the
missed
lucky
you.
winner.
Oh, crap. And then he crit you. So, 12 points of damage.
Okay,
From
so
arrow.
33 minus 12.
So it would be 21. Wait, did I just do that math right? I don't know, man. I can only count 4. All right. Yeah, but how much did you have before?
I had 33 hit
Yeah,
points.
33 minus 12
Yeah,
is
that's
definitely it.
that's fine.
All right, cool. All right, so arrow at you for a crit. Bam! All right, you hear some
22,
footsteps on the other side of the wall over here. And you would probably see like one other little head appear at the top of the wall.
And not only that, I still have that wound
And
in
I'm
my
gonna do that
gut.
same little thing. All right, so some of these other goblins fell down. Somebody else wanted to, oh man, that one's.
Did you
Oh,
ever
he
take
lost
the
his
weapon
bag.
that was stuck
See
under
that.
your armor?
Yeah, I did actually. And I took that out when I was running to you guys.
This is not a magic
Just
user,
run
this
these
looks like it. Alright, cool. And, alright, arrow down. Alright, I'm gonna do the 1, 2, 3 thing again. Okay, cool. Oh gosh, Soren. Alright, so now there's one attacking you. Miss and miss. Alright, so, alright. You hear a scream over here. Julio is rushing through the trees and somehow makes it to the injured dumb dude. The dumb dude. He's not really dumb. The Neanderthal has now been healed for a few hit points of damage before he was completely killed. But he's healing and not feeling so good. All right, but the Solstice, there's still now 2 goblins at the top of the wall. He was to shoot arrows at one.
Sure.
Cool. All right, roll. Dun,
You've
dun,
got
dun. You
Say
got
I
it. You
don't
got
have it.
Well, you should hit roughly, what,
You're gonna
2
fail
out of
this
every
one.
4?
17!
17, that's a hit. All right, so damage to that one.
Do I roll
You roll the d8, yep. And then if you got a bonus, I think it's plus 1.
5 plus 1?
5 plus 1 is 6. All right, he's still up. But, all right, cool.
One more shot?
Yep, one more shot. Yep, cool. Woo.
9. No, wait, 6.
No, all right, your arrow flies and misses. Lost in vegetation forever. And then Soren. There's only
2.
2 left. All right, 2 is a miss. All right, another arrow flies through the air.
12.
12. All right, 12 for you is a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. All right, so roll damage on that one.
6.
6. All right, you hit that one. He falls off the wall. Ah! And leaving one at the top of the wall. Dark Spire.
All right, I guess I'm going to shoot that one then.
All right, you shoot that one. All right, cool. And
2.
2. All right. Oh no, a miss. Your arrow is lost in vegetation forever.
All right, can I try again?
All right, yeah, absolutely. You two shots.
18.
All right, 18. Bam! You hit that one for and then damage. So D8 plus.
8.
Your, yeah. Oh
Oh,
gosh.
Do you
oh my
have
God.
anything else plus?
And then what's your plus?
I got longbow plus 2 and plus 6 damage.
All right, cool. That takes that one out. All right, he falls off the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, falls. And now there's a bunch of dead goblins like on the other side of that wall.
Awesome.
The battle stops. You now see free as the other 3 like Neanderthals come over and like start trying to drag the other one, away. He's been healed by Julio. Then one of them puts him on his back. Oh, and then they start going. off
See, it was a
into
good
the
idea to free them. So that way we could have. So that way
Now
we
can
didn't
we
get
look at
shot.
Yes, like in here.
But then again, I was the only one who was
Not
correct.
all the people were in.
Yeah, where all the goblins went. Yeah,
Yeah.
This looks, and I say that, what you see here This wall is about 10 feet high. It's overgrown with vegetation. These goblins were sitting on the top of the wall. After you kind of investigate a little bit, you see that there's a couple places here against the wall that have like little holes that kind of go under the wall.
But wasn't there a room where the Nathaniel?
Well,
Oh, that was the prison room.
Yeah, it was a prison.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything of
Yeah,
value
there
in there.
wasn't
It was
any
just,
treasure there. That
it
was
was
just
just.
where they were being.
Hey,
held
do you
for
put
the
your
shadow.
gold with your prisoners?
Okay.
No, that wouldn't be a good idea.
Okay. Fair
It's
enough.
not a bad idea.
Is it
Just
my
do
turn?
it reflect solid. Look at all that we have.
So anyway,
So it's my turn?
but what you do find over here is a couple of holes that go underneath
Okay.
this wall. like where
I
the
can
goblins
climb
may have
walls?
stumbled in here. You can climb walls. Did you want to?
But do you have a grappling hook?
60.
What's your percentage?
But
is
do you have a
60.
grappling
Alright, you
hook,
climb walls. You climb these walls
just
easily with
fly
the
right
vines
where
to
you
get to
go,
the top.
you just
And when you get to the top of this
Goes
wall,
over like,
you
"Hey,
can
I
kind
got
of
one
look
of
down
these."
into this area.
What do I see?
It looks like a garden, a tangled garden. This garden is tangled and thorny.
Wow.
It has a massive brambles. It seems relatively impenetrable, and there are types of plants all overrun here. And you can also see like underneath like some like little paths and stuff, like where the goblins might have been wandering around and or camping in this
Do I
area.
still have magic?
You see dead goblin, dead goblin, dead goblin, dead goblin, dead goblin, dead goblin.
Okay. Can I
No,
still use magic?
No, at this point it should be over here.
Oh,
Check
okay.
magic.
Why don't you try and loot those dead goblins? See if there's anything on
From
them.
where you are, yeah, you wouldn't really detect magic.
Well, it's like it should be off by now as well.
Oh.
Because it's like remember, it was like back when we were in the first
Right.
garden.
And actually, at this point, you're probably looking at like 4 hours as far as bus go. I would guess.
It's been 4 hours.
That's what I would guess.
fine.
But you
Can
can always
I check
rest and
the-
redo it.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
I
and I
check-
also have Liam's tiny hut, so we can rest quite comfortably.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Can I check for them for loot?
Yes, the goblins do have loot, and we're gonna say everybody gets another 100 gold pieces off the goblin bodies that you find on the side of the wall. Cool.
300, 600, 300.
You see now fire going up this way.
Well, we should probably head downstairs now.
Okay.
Yeah, let's head down that.
All right, down the stairs we go. All right, you've got guards up on the top level that can help. You've got a snake.
I
He's
have-
going over here.
I have, like, I need a heal or something.
Oh, yeah.
those-
If anything, I
Yeah.
need to heal.
Yeah, because you
Oops.
lost 8 health.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Julio still
No, I
has
need
more
to heal
mana.
because I only got 2 points.
So we got.
85.
All right, well, so who needs to get healed?
I do because
Okay, alright, cool.
I got crit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
2
that's
people
right.
need to heal.
I'm fine.
All right.
I figured one.
You go back up. 13 points.
Okay, so 21 plus
Yep, cool.
13.
From 2 mana from Julio. All right, and then who else? Soren?
Italians.
Soldiers. Okay, cool. And then one healing would put you up 7 points. Is that enough?
Yeah, you're like one under, right? So yeah,
Alright,
it
cool. And
should
then,
be
and
fine.
then at this point, Julio's got 7 mana left. Out of the 18 that he got. Or Julio.
Okay, now I got 34.
7 mana. Okay, cool. And now we're going down steps.
Yep.
Okay.
Flip it over.
Then there were 4. Oh, well, no, now we get the big one. What?
Finally! We did it!
We're now in the proper dungeon.
Oh my gosh!
Really.
That only
Now
took
let's hope we can actually
4
find.
hours.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
hope we can
It's
find
like
some good loot.
This goes this way, this goes this way, and then plans!
Whoa.
Yeah.
No, this is gonna take
Alright, we're coming
forever.
down these stairs.
Well, we won't finish it tonight.
Yeah, well, it's likely we'll probably have to finish it.
No, we will be here till 6 a.m. in the morning.
Gosh,
No one
gosh,
is
man.
allowed to leave.
Alright, you come down the stairs in here. Now this is closer to like 1 inch to 10
Except for
feet
me, I'll
scale.
just leave. You guys.
Okay, so the other one was like cramped, trying to get everything on one page, or one map.
So room 40 is roughly what?
It's
20
like 20 by
by
20.
20.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Alright, so you come down the stairs.
No fireballs in that room.
Okay.
No.
Alright, cool. And, you come down these stairs and you've got a door here, a door here. If you want to listen at doors, the one to the left, you don't really hear anything. Anybody have your, you guys have the 10 points, right?
Yeah, I have to check
Yeah.
boys.
I have
Okay.
Detect secrets / concealed doors.
Right on.
See, you listen at the doors and he unlocks the doors.
Yes, I can. I have 4.
I also detect secret doors. So
I think everybody here does.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's good
Detect secrets /
Are
concealed
are
doors.
we all like elves?
Yeah.
Like, I'm a half elf, you're an elf.
I'm
you're
half elf.
I'm an orc.
And a
Oh,
bard.
you're an orc, okay.
Yeah, I'm half orc, but then
You're
again,
the
I'm
odd
also,
man out.
yeah, but then again, I'm the
I want to
strongest.
be an
out
elf
of
too.
all.
Yeah. All right. So you listening at the door, and you can kind of hear some clanking of.
Here?
Yep, from here. You kind of hear some clanking.
I guess we should go in.
Okay. So
Go towards
Right.
the
you
noise.
go towards the noise, and then who wants to open the door?
I guess I'll open the door.
All right, you open up the door, and
Oh
inside
no.
you see what looks like 2 bugbears.
What are those?
If I can find my
No, they're like
They're
essentially like goblins, but a little bigger.
they're bigger goblins. Those are hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Bugbears are a little different, but yeah, they're kind of in the same family.
Yeah, but still, they're a bit human sized though, but still,
Yeah.
some. And then there's some unusually sized.
They look something like that.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I call it a bugbear because it looks a little bit like a
They
bear.
look a little bit like a bug and a little bit like a bird. That's what we
Like
call
a fusion
bugbears.
of a bug.
All right, cool. All right. In this dirty, vile smelling chamber,
Of
a
course.
smoky fire
Has to be.
is dying in a large
The
fireplace,
pleasant.
and a kettle holding some greenish-black stew simmers over the coals.
Delish.
Good. 3 large wooden benches, 2 chairs, and a table fill the room. And on the table is a large jug and 3 wine-stained goblets. 2 of them are
Wine-stained?
tipped over. These goblets are crusted with dried wine and
Oh.
dirt. The 2 hobgoblins are clinking glasses when they look up at you and look surprised. Roll initiative.
Now we know what the Neanderthals were for.
Okay.
They have to roll in these.
Yeah. Oh, those.
All right. Well, one person rolls the d10, right? Are we still doing d10?
I got a 1.
Well, you're not rolling the right die.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Got a
All right,
5.
so we,
Yeah.
and I say that, who's busting out? It really should be Dark Spiral rolling, because he's the one
Yeah.
busting.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
That makes sense. We'll
Yeah,
make you
so-
the one rolling. So
Okay.
d10.
Yeah.
All right, and then roll low.
That was right.
Yeah.
Back
you
one.
do it.
That was right.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, I did this one, but I got 1. But that was the wrong one.
Oh, right.
Times committed in your
Okay.
life.
7.
7. All right, cool.
Did you get any negatives?
All right, cool. Oh gosh, it's Matt. Hey, man. So I don't know if he gets any bonuses or not. All right. It looks like
Top right of your page, top corner right.
with initiative bonuses.
Yeah. 60-foot infrared.
Top right. 60 foot. Oh yeah. Right. If you have something.
There you go.
Oh yeah, initiative -3. So
Minus
-3.
3. Oh
so
my
negative
gosh.
3. So -3.
Oh my gosh. Well, I think y'all are going first. Okay, so you
He's
go.
dead?
Yep, but I guess we'll go
No,
around
I'm
the
not
table.
dead.
All right, so
I just don't see
so
anything.
Solstice,
No, I'm
you
not
see 2
dead.
bugbears drinking wine and looking surprised in this 20 foot by 20 foot room.
Okay, I tell everyone what I see, and then I.
Arrows
You
or
join
sword?
them for.
I get my longsword.
All right, you grab your longsword and you rush into the room and attack. Okay, cool. Let's do that. All right, cool. You need you need a 9 or better to beat these guys.
Okay, so I roll the.
Yeah, 20 sides.
Roll a 20 and roll high.
3.
All right, 3. You miss with your longsword. You rush into the room and try to attack. It goes right past it. The bugbear, he pulls out this crazy axe. He's about to attack you with Soren.
I'll run in there with my sword.
You rush in there with your sword. Stab him in the gut.
serious?
He
Are
jumps
you
out of the way
serious?
just in time. What'd you roll?
Thank you.
Hey, you rolled it.
Every
Hey,
You're
you
welcome.
jump out of the way just in time, right
I
before he
got
comes
this.
down with his axe. But you miss him. Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
can I
and
just
then Dark
can
Spyro.
I take a swing at him?
You're like, my friends, they're gonna get hurt unless I get in there and do something about all this.
If you
I
miss
guess I'll
it, I
move this
swear.
over a little bit. Okay, cool.
13.
All right,
Thank
13.
you.
All right, I think
Okay.
you hit.
Okay,
Roll
now-
damage. Roll brain
5.
damage. All right,
Plus-
5 plus
Plus,
some
my
9,
great
right?
my battle axe is +3, but the damage is +9.
All right, yeah. So, oh gosh, how much is that total?
So
It is using total, so it would be what, 5 plus 9.
5 plus
Yeah,
9 is
5 plus
14.
9,
Okay, cool.
14.
So you slice one of the bugbears like right across the top of his chest, like for 14 points of damage. You see like blood spurt out all around. His fangs start as
I'm gonna launch some magic missile.
Alright, you take your go.
At least I hit something.
Alright, the first missile hits him for 4.
We distracted
first missile
them.
hits him
Put
for
them all
4. Second
bounce,
one?
you can hit.
Yeah, the
Alright,
one.
cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
but
Alright.
then,
Boom! Explosions.
Still alive?
I'm the
He's
one
still
that
alive.
opens the doors. I'm
Second
also the one that
hits
hits
him
them.
for 3.
For 3, he's still alive.
Second one hits him for 3.
For 3, alright. Oh gosh, explosion! I'm still no explosion! Oh, yeah, an explosion! And he falls to the ground. His friend grabs his axe and he tries to slash at someone.
It sounds like they have
You're way
access to the
behind
container
here,
after.
so I'm thinking
Oh, cool.
like he probably
I can use those
Dark
for-
Spiral
I can use
is
those
probably
for
the biggest
freaking,
threat, so he goes after him
Projectiles.
and misses.
Throw things.
Alright, he jumps up in your face with an axe. You jump out of the way. It goes right past you. Solstice, your turn.
Okay, let's try it again. Using my long sword.
Alright, you take your long sword and try and jab the bugbear
Okay,
that's
luck
still
this
up
time.
with it. He screams. And you roll
7.
a 7 and miss him. Like your long sword
This
goes
is
right
crazy.
past the
3 people
bugbear.
run up to a bugbear. Swing, swing, miss, miss. Hit.
Yeah, sweet. Alright, then Soren.
Let's try this again. I'm gonna use my long
Let's
sword.
try this one more time.
Oh my god.
2.
Oh, what?
Don't use
Two.
That's two.
Don't
Oh,
use your
man.
sword. Just
So
don't.
I had to stop using my bow because I couldn't hit anything with that.
Oh, wait a minute.
else?
Alright, so
I have a
you
blue
try and hit
bag.
him again, and he screams in your face, and you miss him. Ah!
Alright,
But then,
I guess I'm gonna attack. Wait, do I get my 2 attacks again? Or not yet?
Yeah, but let's see, what
Well, his
you got?
first turn you would have gotten 2. Second turn you get 1.
Yeah, but I think you just got the 1 turn last turn, right?
Yeah, I did. So
Yeah,
I didn't
okay,
use it.
So
So I
take,
didn't.
take your 2.
Yeah, take my
it
2.
normally would be 2 the first round. We keep on
12.
flipping it. Alright, cool, 12. It would be a hit.
Alright, now I got a little
Absolutely.
damage.
Alright, cool, damage.
6.
Alright, 6 points of damage.
Yeah, 6.
Oh!
9.
Oh my gosh, so that'd be
6 plus
15
9.
points of damage.
So
Ah!
I'm pretty sure I can bisect
The
him in
bugbear
half.
kind of screams, like his axe is kind of going up in the air. It's like blood's like you're just like cutting straight through his armor, like all the way across, right? And that was that your first attack?
Yeah, that was my first attack. So.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
second
right,
attack. Okay, cool.
Is there anything left to
Oh.
it?
6.
A 6 is a miss. All right, you try and grab him. He jumps up over the top of your axe. It's like you're coming down on him. He's just about to slam you in the face with Mars.
Well, at least I hit him though.
Now, I'm just gonna
Oh,
shoot.
yeah,
I'm gonna throw
I got-
2
he's
dark
bleeding.
side.
Dart in your face.
Natural 20 on
Holy
one and
crap!
9 on
Okay,
the
so
other.
that times 2 max damage.
That'd be 8.
8. All right, cool. All right, he's still up.
Are you
the-
serious?
Yep, cool. Oh my gosh.
I'm assuming the 9 misses.
So 9 misses. All right, cool. But he's still up barely. He's looking awful. He takes his axe and he tries to slam it in your face, Dark Spiral, because you did more damage to him than anybody else. And he rolled a 1.
Does he kill himself?
He does. Well, he knocks himself unconscious. He takes his axe. He's just about to hit you with it, and he pulls it back like this. And when he does, he pulls it back too far, and like the shaft of the axe like hits him in the head, and he like falls back, and then just like, gets knocked out, and he falls down to the ground over in the corner. And actually, like he goes down right into like this big chest. This jug of wine, and like you see this wine just like erupt and get like spilled out all over the floor. So there's like his blood, but then there's also
It's also
like
mixing
wine
with the
everywhere.
wine, so you can't tell which is
yeah.
wine or blood.
Oh my gosh, like he's going into shock. It's just awful. So anyway, bugbears have been destroyed in that room.
Can we check what's on them?
You can, and on these bugbears,
I'm looting those. I'm taking those
well, it
axes.
will be a total of 80 gold pieces. So let's say 20 gold pieces each.
Yeah,
Right,
right.
and that just goes ahead and splits the party loot that way. And there's also 4 goblets, wine goblets that you find in this room, and each one's worth 30 gold pieces. Okay, a wine goblet worth 30 gold pieces. That has like some really nice designs on it.
We can just, if there's 4, we can just divide each one of us.
Right, everybody gets one.
Wait, how much was the wine goblet? 50? Or
30 gold. So you could just go, okay, well.
No, that's good.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's like,
That's
might as
right.
well. It's like it's easy.
It's comfy though, isn't it?
So we're gonna sell it eventually anyway.
Sounds good.
We already got.
Oh, no,
We
you
could definitely use more gold.
I only need
That's
26,000.
mental.
I got 3,000.
Extra
I got
mark.
33. 3,350 gold pieces. So I could use more.
See, I need 26,000 just for spells.
If anything, I'm probably gonna buy a warhammer when we go.
Oh,
back.
they did?
But
Yeah,
they,
So I can have two.
Like
I can have two
Yeah, they
two
also have, like,
instead of the axe. I also have the
maybe
warhammer.
armor on
Yeah,
it,
if
too,
you
but it's
get
not-
a
it's
plus
not as nice
3, I
as
think
the
I'm like
other
6,000 gold.
But they do. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure with all this, if we sell all this together, it'd probably have to go.
they have axes on them, but they're not fancy.
Ah, okay, so I guess I'll just leave them.
Yeah, they're not magical.
If they're all rusted and all that, I'm just gonna leave them.
Alright, cool. Dun, dun,
So
dun.
I guess we
Alright.
can
Open the door.
listen and pick.
Alright, you listen at the door, don't hear anything behind this door. Really quick opening the door, actually this isn't locked. And you come into this
Mars
area.
follows behind.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna be the one in front because I'm the barbarian and I'm the
Alright,
tanky
cool.
one.
So we got
He's on me.
door here, door here, door here, door here.
We both ran in front of him last time.
Listening
Yeah, you know what
at
happened.
doors,
You
I'm
missed,
guessing.
you missed everything. And I hit everything.
Listen, check
We're
your
like
traps.
Alright,
the
you
incredible.
listen behind this door and
just don't
don't hear anything.
Literally.
This,
Like, you just look at me like, oh, smash.
behind this door you hear some talking in what sounds like bugbear-ish language. I don't know
Oh.
if it's bugbear.
No.
And behind this door,
What does playing songs do anything?
you hear like a
Music?
We will rock you.
You start singing that, like
Oh,
while you're
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
door. Solstice is like, I know that song. So this is going on. You just hear like a little rap tap.
Well, we
happening.
can start with, I guess, 41.
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Our way down the hall.
There's this door. Right, and we're listening at the door. Didn't hear anything behind the door.
Why is there two doors? Okay.
Yet, perhaps. All right, so you're listening at the door. You don't hear anything. All right, it appears to be locked.
Okay, so I guess I'm unlocking the
All
door
right,
then.
so you're trying to unlock the door. You're trying to unlock the door. Or you unlock the door. Or you.
What? How successful are you at unlocking?
Well, he has keys.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
Oh, right.
Yeah,
you're
the
trying to
keys
use
you
the
got.
keys, and the keys don't work.
yeah, probably the keys were for the first floor.
So it's not for the, it's not for the
what's
dungeons.
your
But
open box?
60.
Okay, well you should open the door.
Yeah, it's like you listen at the door.
Yes.
He checks our traps and
All right.
unlocks.
You check the traps, or check 4 traps, don't find any, and then you unlock the door. Not too big a deal.
And
Oh.
two.
And then you hear, who's opening the door?
No, he's opening
you
it.
know.
Hey, I thought.
No, you.
Okay, I guess I'm kicking open the door
All
then.
right, you kick
Don't-
open the
don't
door.
kick open the door.
All right,
We don't want
you
anything
kick
to
open the door?
explode.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, actually,
roll
no.
20 seconds.
Wait, actually, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. Can
Wait,
I?
I say, don't get open the door. It's like he picks up his
You
foot.
got to
like,
kick it just like.
Remember,
Or can I? Or can I?
bugbear's right there.
Yeah.
Or can I chop? Or can I chop it? Or can I?
No, nothing
Just-
that. Just open the door with
Okay,
your
okay,
hand.
just lightly open the door, like very calmly open the door.
And when you open the door, like you see this big bugbear eye, like kind of looking at it through the creases.
Oh.
Like,
Are
it's
we
kinda
gonna
like
open it?
You know, it's like you open the door and you unlock the door and all that stuff, but you made a little bit of noise and he noticed. And so, like, anyway, you open the door and you see a little bugbear face staring back at you.
That
Can I-
guy with the dart.
All right, roll initiative.
Can I shove the door open so I can shove him back?
And if you win initiative, all right. So roll 10-sided, because you're the one doing it. And roll low.
1. Ah,
1. Oh my
awesome.
gosh.
Awesome.
All right,
3.
He's like he takes his axe and he's got it up like this, and you take the door and you go bam.
Shove it- yeah,
so
shove it
roll
open.
a 20-sided.
Yeah, shove it open as hard as I can.
All right, cool.
4.
All right, 4. All right,
Fail.
you try and slam it this way, and like for some reason he's got his foot in the right place to like stop you from like hitting him with the door. And he takes the axe and he's just about to hit you this way with it. I'm gonna give him a shot because y'all are like really close in quarters, right? And then everybody else is there. Then we'll go normal. All right, he tries to like slam the axe this way. And
But
when
it
he
hits the door
when
instead.
he does, like the way that you open up the door, it throws his hand up against the wall randomly, and like I feel like he's got to make like a save to hold on to his axe went down. He's good. All right, cool. Ah, you hear the crack of bones in his face.
Oh!
Okay, at least I
All right,
broke his
then
wrist.
we'll go over here. Solstice, what did you want to do? As we're going around, because you like one initiative. It's really
Do
you
keep
guys
in
get
mind, the door
actions
is technically
also.
just cracked at the moment.
Right, the door is like cracked. You're under full cover. You got full cover, but
Can
Yeah.
I shoot an arrow?
you can try and shoot the arrow through
I'm gonna
the crack
duck.
of the
I'm
door.
gonna duck
You're
down
gonna
just in
minus to do
case.
that, but you could definitely try. All right, so
Okay,
roll 20 seconds.
I'm ducking down
Your
just
arrow
in case.
flies through the air like
I'm ducking
near
down so
the,
he don't hit me in
crack
the
of the
back.
door, and that would be a miss.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Full
Your
cover
arrow
is
shoots
like,
into the
-4
door
to your
and it goes.
roll.
No, wait, it sticks into the door and it nearly hits me.
All right, cool. So you can roll again, and another arrow goes into the door.
Okay.
All right, cool. And it's
Got it.
soaking. You didn't hit him. That's always a plus because that
Well,
didn't
there you
really
go.
affect
Question,
that.
how sturdy does this door look?
Oh, it looks pretty sturdy.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's like it's a big
prison
oak
door
door or
So
something.
can I see the thing?
Yeah, and actually the doors on this level, like the other, on the top level is all rotted sometimes and that kind of thing. These
See, I told you we should have kicked open the door.
drier on level 2, but yes, the sword.
Can I try to hit it with my sword?
You can. You take your sword and you kind of come out and go and try and grab it, grab it. And then what you
I blame because I dropped it. You know,
is that what you roll?
It's a 2.
Hey man, take that. Roll.
There we go.
11. All right, with your sword. All right, through the door.
Plus 2.
I think it's still a miss though. Yeah, but that's cool. But I want you to have that dice though, because that's been rolling really good for me. You didn't get it away from me. All right, you do. All right, but then so you try and stab it with your sword, like through the crack of the door, and somehow he's just in the wrong spot. You kind of you're like yeah, but then no damage going on. All right, but then Dark Spyro.
Can I just go for drop kicking the door forward so that way I can knock him back?
Okay.
So that way we can
If you
open.
roll
So that way
well,
we can
go for
open.
it.
So that way we can open it more and get a better shot.
We're gonna do 2 weird things. First one is a strength check, so roll low.
12.
Okay, that's low enough. All right, then we're gonna make an attack roll. Roll high.
4.
4.
Oh my
All right,
word.
you go, I got this, and you're strong enough to do it, but like you hit the thing, and somehow he's just got his foot like wedged in the door in the right place, and it's just you can't really.
What kind of shoes is this thing?
I got it, go! Ha!
foot crack.
And then he takes. Right, well, what's he gonna do? All right, so anyway, all right,
We're
but
both blocked off by the door.
turn.
It's blocking both of
Alright.
us.
So there, and I haven't even put this guy on the board, but there's the bugbear. Bam, right behind the door. Oh, yeah, he's just got his foot in the right place. Or something. Yeah, he's
Mars?
wedged in the door. Or
Are
something.
you gonna do
And
anything?
then Mars.
I looked down the hall at the other door where we know there's bugbears. Have they
Yeah.
opened the door yet?
Not yet. Not yet. This is sort of like, what, the second turn? Yeah. Not yet.
It's like I can open the door. It's just I don't.
The
wanna-
question- the
I don't want to
question
use
is-
a 3rd level spell to make him open the door.
Because you don't want to kill me and then him at the same time.
Oh no! I would just use
Lightning
suggestion.
bolt.
I
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, that would be funny.
No! Oh, sorry. That
Just a
would've got
suggestion.
You target it there.
Oh, that would be funny if I target it through the crack in the doorway and have it bounce around.
Yeah, oh gosh, that'd be crazy, yeah.
That would be insane.
Way too much math for me, man. Well,
Too much
degrees
too much
of
math
angle
and
there,
physics.
and rebounds at 90, and then you're
Well, it's like basically it's at 80 feet, and the room
It
is
hits-
only like
it hit-
what
it's
10
10 by
feet?
10, yeah.
So it would rebound
8
What's
times,
this in
yeah.
this room? I'm gonna be severely disappointed. if
I
there's
know,
no-
he's
So
just
then
going
yeah,
up.
5d6, so
You
like,
just
oh
find
yeah,
like a
if you hit like
toothbrush.
20, it'd be like,
Now watch it. There's only like maybe like what's
yeah,
It would be it
I
would
think
be,
I got it now.
potion in there.
it would be what 5 times 8.
Yep, 5 times 8.
40, so- It would be 40d
That's not good.
40d6.
Oh my god. Well, you do what you want though,
No,
man.
no,
There
I'm
better
not doing
not
You must
just
do what
be
you
a
feel is
toilet
best,
brush.
of course. Or what?
I said there better not just be a toilet brush in there. or
Oh
something.
my gosh. Oh,
That would suck.
Um,
Oh man.
okay, I'm gonna walk over to the. I'm gonna walk over to the other door.
Crusty
Alright,
crab
this door?
pizza.
Yes,
Where you heard them going on, okay? Alright, so you walk over to the other door.
I'm going to. Let's see. What's the other one?
It's not just a
Ah.
folder.
Wizard lock.
On that door?
Yes.
Okay. That's genius. Alright, cool. So you now wizard lock this door. We'll go, blah, 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 blah. There's your wizard lock door. Alright, so right now they can't come out. Right, and that lasts for a long, long time.
Yeah, I'll look it up. Wizard lock.
Until the spell probably.
Duration permanent.
Permanent, yeah, until the spell magic is cast on it. Or something. Yes, I don't know. Can they try and chop down the door? I don't know. They might try.
Probably.
They probably could destroy the door. They could tunnel around the door.
Tunnel
That
around
is
the door.
so bad.
What purpose would that
Tunnel
make?
around the door.
Yeah. Okay. The wizard lock door or object can be opened only by breaking in by a successful dispel magic or knock spell, or by a wizard 4 or more levels higher than the one casting the spell.
Alright, cool. So, and this is what you do on your turn, right?
Yes.
So now it's their turn, right? Or his turn. And then but now you also immediately, as soon as you cast that, you hear like coming from inside here, right? Like, blah, 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 blah. I'll just put a representation of like what you could say to the party for dealing with, but, oh, let us out! Let us out! And you might even hear that in common. And then, this guy's over here, he's still got like his right foot wedged in the door. Dark Spyro is still right there in the crevice. He tries to hit you and somehow he gets like part of his axe like through the crevice and stabs you with it. And you take 7 points of damage.
Okay. At least I had 34 points.
Leave me alone, he says. Rah, rah, rah. And then, so
34.
ooh.
You feel the
Right.
You
You
know
now
what?
hear slightly louder.
In which room?
Coming from here.
Oh, I was about to open that door. I don't think we're ready yet.
You're ready.
We will kill you.
Okay,
Kill you.
I'm gonna try my long sword.
All right, you pull out your long sword, and you're gonna try and stab him through the thing,
Yes.
right? So it's like Dark Spyro with an axe going, I'm gonna get you, and Soren's down here going, I'm gonna get you, and now it's like
It's like a
all through this
And,
thing.
and Mars is over here.
Right, and finally-
Seal this door.
Right, seal this door.
Sealed.
Man, if we got all this trouble from this guy, what about that guy? You know? So all right, cool. All right, so go for it. You take your long sword and try to stab him with it.
Are you?
And
It was on a 12 for one.
ah,
It went 12 and then.
they were all doing
your sword goes into the crack and somehow it just completely can't reach far enough. It might be because there are two other people trying to hit the same target.
We're all just trying.
All right, you're all just like, hey, I can get through this door, and he's like, ha 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 ha, my foot's over here, and this is my cover. All right, but Soren,
I'm gonna try to stab him again.
all right, you try to stab him again.
And I rolled a 3.
A 3.
Okay.
Oh no!
What
Okay, you know what?
What material
At
is
this
this
point,
door?
we're just.
This door
we're
is
just useless
wood.
in
It's
combat,
just a
I
really
guess.
well
Try
reinforced
putting
wood.
your weapons through the door.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna
chop.
shoulder ram this sucker open.
All right. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do the
use
thing
all,
again.
No, I'm gonna use all my body weight and shove
All right.
the door open.
Roll a strength check.
9.
9. You made it. All right.
Awesome.
Now use the door as a weapon. Roll an attack
Thank
roll.
you.
Roll high.
Okay. 10.
10.
Awesome.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I got it. Okay, it almost
That's
fell
not
off the
quite
table.
as bad as it was.
Okay. It
All right,
went-
all right,
went
so
off.
this is funny. You go bam on the door, right? And the door kind of goes in about a foot. And you can kind of you you hear this squeak, like a metallic squeak, like on the floor, like metal, like spikes like creaking against stone or something, like on the floor, like some kind of tabby something, or like. Anyway, you just hear this awful, god-awful, horrible scream.
He's just wearing cleats.
He's just wearing cleats.
He decided to wear cleats today.
Roll a d8, because you definitely pushed him back and he takes some damage. You hear like that squeak on the floor, part of that.
So I roll for
foot
damage, right?
Scraped off or something. Yeah.
Right.
Roll a d8 for that.
5.
All right, 5. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so he's gotten pushed back some. You hear a scream from behind the door as
18
well.
damage plus 5.
All right, yeah, so plus 5, so 8 plus 5 is 13, so we're good. All right, and then Mars. There's a scrape as the door has gotten finally moved just a little bit there. You hear these slams,
And we hear the music still coming.
Door.
We still hear the music.
Yeah, and it's not really music, it's just, well, I mean, there's this that's going really big from behind this door, and there's like little song you can sing.
I have a little.
Okay, I'm gonna step back right here. This should be 40, so
Yes.
40,
No,
40.
that's
Yes.
I won't hit myself.
Yes.
And I'm gonna delay my attacks, and if he comes out,
Just in case.
just in case he comes out, I'm gonna lightning bolt his face.
Okay.
No lightning bolt his
Gotcha.
It's,
All right, cool. So.
it's like
Or you could wait for him to open his mouth, you could shoot it into his mouth and then do internal damage.
Alright, cool. You hear more knocks and stuff going on, the wizard lock door over on the side. Bugbear over here that has like the full cover thing, that just got his foot kind of scraped across the floor. He basically just like opens the door a little bit and kind of like tries to slam your head now, right?
Yeah. It to be stuck in the room.
13, he misses. Alright, his axe slings right past you. Like you move out of the way just in time. The song continues from further down the corridor. You know, we will kill you.
yeah, where I am is actually a really good place because I can.
Well, he's just hanging. You know, nothing happens that way, but the song continues.
Well, see, the nice thing is I can lightning bolt into the room, or I can lightning bolt down the hall.
Right. So you're prepared.
So that way it won't reflect and hit you.
It would be your turn. The door is open more. You guys can actually step into the room now because what you're able to do.
Because I was able to shove the door open.
Right, exactly. So you guys are less of a minus to hit this guy now. So if you want to try and like go and do the sword thing again.
You can also go through the door.
You
It
can
is
go
only
through the
wood.
door. Yep. On the other side, you see a 10-foot by 10-foot room. You see another door.
And the door only has an AC
right past it.
AC 10.
10. Yep. So it's easy to hit a door. It's just doors can have a lot of hit points depending on how smooth.
Okay. I'm gonna use my longsword.
Alright, you take your longsword, you're going to attack the bugbear. Again, or you take your sword and you try and stab at the bugbear. Oh, I'm going to get you, bugbear. Keep this way. This is the
9.
time. Alright, 9. Oh gosh, okay. Dun.
No.
That is still a miss. With your sword. Your sword, he dodges to the side. Sword, you go, ha. I'm going to get you.
I try to
this time.
stab through the door. I might as well.
Alright, you're going to try and stab through the door?
Into the bunker?
You're going to attack the
He's
door?
on the other
or-
side of the.
Well, see.
No, I shoved the door open.
Yeah, the
now
door,
we got
the
a
door
more
got opened
direct
up a little
line.
bit more, so you can actually step into the room. That's not just a crack.
Yeah, I'll
anymore.
just step in the room.
Yeah, you can step in the room, and go and actually from where you're at, I mean, you can't quite get to
No, wait,
the
9.
backside, but
I just wanted to roll the same as you. That was all.
what you rolled a 9 also, and then dun. Oh my gosh, man, you have missed as well. Oh man,
So
I
now-
think it
now
wasn't the
falls
dice.
on-
It's just me. I'm just cursed tonight.
it's like miss, and then miss, and then miss. All right, cool. And then dark spiral.
All right, now do I get my 2 attacks again?
You do. You get your 2 attacks this round. All right, and you're stepping into the room, so you got
17.
Oh my gosh! You
Did you
slam
kill
your
it?
axe right into the freaking bugbear's face. How much damage does that do?
6.
6 plus 9,
Right.
right?
Not only that, my damage is plus 5.
Or
think
plus
this
5.
takes
Or
into
you
account.
slam your axe right into the chest of the bugbear.
Plus 9. Sorry.
Oh!
Is
He's
he
still
dead?
up. No, he's got this axe stuck
This man
in him
is
now.
immortal.
Start drinking that.
But this is your 2 attack.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
now I
okay,
got. So now I got.
Still
Your
Yeah,
second attack. All right,
Yeah.
go for it.
18.
18. Oh my gosh! All right, you take
He's
your
stealing
axe
all
and you
our luck.
slam
That's
it
what
right
he
into him.
All right. Plus 2.
All right, plus 2.
Wait, no. 2
So
plus
9
9.
plus 2 is
2
11.
plus 9. So 11.
Yep.
You literally chop the bugbear in
Thank
half now. You can
you.
see like it's
You're welcome.
Can we look in the room,
There's like
please?
iron spikes like on the other side of that door. You look into the room and it looks pretty empty. It's just
I
like,
expect compensation later.
it's a 10-foot by
saving
10
both of
foot
you.
room.
Again.
There's this bugbear like that's kind of on this side. You see this door is like a.
But I'm the one who is
solid, like,
taking all of the
reinforced
hits
door.
that they're missing.
And you can see that there are
Okay,
bars on like a
both
prison
you
cell,
and me deserve compensation.
It's
right?
empty.
You can kind of
It's
see
empty.
into it, and
It's empty.
We don't even get a toilet.
you look inside it, and you see what looks like a body
Body.
of what looks like a short humanoid, like a dwarf-sized body inside the cell.
Well,
Is it
there's your treasure.
Is it dead?
I mean, you're
I
looking
mean,
at it. It's not moving.
it's
You wanna
all
open up the
bones.
door
I would
and make
assume
sure,
it's
I don't know.
dead.
Oh,
You wanna go
anyway, that's
and
what you
investigate?
see immediately.
You
Yes.
can just poke him with your
yeah, what do you wanna do?
your sword.
Oh, are you dead?
Well, it's behind the door. Like there's that little bars like on the door
Oh,
window.
okay, yeah.
So they're looking inside, going, "Oh, it's like a body."
Should we
But
open it?
you'd have to open up the door, to get to
Unless you want to cause more
Right. On the
chaos.
body of the bugbear, though, there is a set of keys.
Oh,
Another set of keys.
Completely different than
Take
the
those
set of
keys.
on the
we're
first
taking
level.
the keys.
After I
Take
just
the keys.
cut him in
Do you
half.
want to see if one of the keys might open this?
Yes.
Okay, one of the keys opens this door.
Yay!
All right, cool. You still hear knocks coming from the next door down.
Are they making any progress?
No, they're just let us out.
Was
Let us out. You hear when I say that? Yeah. You would even hear that in common.
Was
from
that
And then from this door, you still hear the. We're gonna kill you. Gonna kill you.
Was there anything else on the boat there?
On the bugbear?
Yeah, the
Oh
bugbear.
wow. Let's say he's got like 20 gold pieces on him. So everybody gets 5 gold pieces and party loot for the bugbear. That's so good. I love that banjo, man. That's awesome.
The banjo sounds really nice.
Okay, so we unlock the door.
Alright, you unlock that door. You check out the body, and it seems like it's a body of a dwarf. Plain clothes, no treasure.
Okay,
Alright,
poke it.
beard looks old. Looks like he's been dead for at least a
You just
day
pull
or
out your
so.
dagger. Just
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, it looks like he's been dead for about a day or so.
Oh. well,
Question is though,
Little
did he have
dwarf,
any
like over in
weapons?
the corner of the
That's
cell.
sad.
He's going into rigor or
And
something.
he's got nothing?
No, you don't find. I mean, he's got clothes on,
But that's about
but
it.
that's about it.
Is that it for the room?
Yeah, for this room.
All
that's
that?
pretty
We
fun.
spent like 20 minutes trying to get
There was a bugbear on the other side. He was guarding the body. I don't know why he was guarding the body.
Okay, we got
Just
5
caught him in there at
There's
the
a
right time. I
dead
mean,
body in there.
Well, at least I was able to kill
Yes, we got
him.
5 gold pieces.
Okay, I guess that's it for me.
All right, cool. All right,
Let's
so
move on to the
Soren,
next
what,
one.
what did you want to do?
I guess go out to Mars and be like,
You go out to Mars?
yeah.
Okay, cool. All right,
It's a
Mars.
rocket ship.
We got somebody singing down there, and we got 4 guys behind that door. Technically, we could just leave them in there to starve to death.
Good idea.
Let us out of here!
Yeah.
Hey, I hear you talking in the hallway.
Let's just get to the scene.
Let us out of here.
You say, you can sing.
I have so many songs.
Oh, maybe you could charm them with a song.
Let us out of here.
Can you actually do that?
Munson, can't you charm people with songs?
Oh yeah, and she's pretty. You probably even got a
I
charm
have a
person
musical.
spell.
I have a musical instrument.
Yeah, you probably even have a spell like
Charm
charm person.
person.
Yeah, you can cast charm person on a. Yes, you could.
Oh, wait a minute, I want to pull out the crystal and look around for a
Okay.
minute.
You pull out the crystal. You look around.
Is this new or is this old?
This seems new.
So I'm basically seeing dirt.
Yeah, you're seeing, well, not just dirt, but like, that's a good question. Because like you're looking back 100 years in time, like in this space. You probably see like a cellar.
Huh.
Like, like a wine cellar,
Right,
root
right.
Is
cellar,
there magic?
like, like those stairs were probably like part of the monastery. It's just like this area has been reconfigured or
Okay.
refurbished. So That's what I think you're like looking at, like with the gym, like at this point. You're looking like, oh gosh, wine. Oh, okay, ooh, nice wine. Oh, okay, root cellar
So
over
they
there.
drank
Okay.
themselves so much that they couldn't read the messages and the words that you
But not just plain. It's just not dirt
Yeah,
like
yeah,
yet.
Yeah,
You know what I
get you.
mean?
I get you. Effectively, this area was here, but it was a root cellar, and it's been turned into a dungeon.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Cool. So, would you like to open the next door?
All right, as long as there's no more bugbears behind it.
Just some
There's
singing.
something singing.
Okay. Let's try the keys. Or is it already unlocked?
Yeah, you're.
All right. Is it already unlocked, or do we have to unlock? Okay. All right.
Oh, what are you
Is
doing?
the door is the door already unlocked, or
Oh,
is it?
this door
Yeah.
is where the singing's going
Yes.
on. But
Okay.
that door is locked.
Okay, so let's try the keys. See
All
if
right,
we
you
unlock.
try the key.
And also,
the
let's.
same key that opens this prison door opens that lock. Click.
Alright.
Oh! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Okay. Okay.
What do we see?
What, did you want to open the door?
Yeah,
You
open the
just-
door
you just like, click,
slightly.
Click. I was like, oh! And then stop the singing like immediately, like.
Yeah, and then I calmly open the door and I stick my head in to see who's in the room.
Right inside this room, you see what looks like a human, and this human is he's kind of over in the corner and he looks dirty, and he's got a red beard.
Why is he
and
singing?
He's got he's got like oh gosh, a scar across his face, and I'm just you're not who I expected to see, he said.
Okay, can you tell us a bit more about this place, because we're trying to look for things.
Well, I was trying to look for things too, and they caught me.
Well, we killed we killed those things that were trying to kill you, so I think we're good on that.
Well, if you
Most of them.
Awesome!
So, if you want to flee, how does he?
My name's Cullen. I've been here for a long time.
Awesome.
Okay, would you like to go free,
They
good
gave
sir?
me some
Because I
food.
will let you go free if you so desire.
I would love to go free.
I'm gonna hand him some iron rations.
Oh
Okay.
God, thank you.
Yeah.
Bless you, sir.
I'm gonna move out of the way. I'm gonna open the
He
door
begins
all
to
the way
eat
so
iron
that he can
rations.
let.
So much he immediately gets sick. 'Cause he hasn't eaten well in a long, long time.
Why would he do that?
It hurts, precious. It hurts.
You could play the song.
All right, and now you are free to go, good sir.
Guys,
I'm
go
going to
on
let you
to
go
work.
free.
Go up the stairs and outside.
Yeah, outside. Just get
Everything
out of
else
here.
is
Just go
dead.
enjoy the rest of.
Farewell.
There's a priest and a paladin up there you can say hi to.
I will.
And be warned of the Neanderthals up there. We also set them free too.
Is there anything valuable that he knows?
Nobody knows.
Okay.
He's
that
probably a
answers
little
that.
crazy.
The trouble I see.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows my sorrow.
Bye.
Farewell.
Okay.
All of
Yeah,
this.
just
and
be-
hello.
Okay.
All
Let's
of
see what's
that.
in the room.
Just like I said, just be warned of the Neanderthals. We set those guys free too, so they're probably up there with
A Neanderthal.
Neanderthals.
You should be all that you can be.
Yeah, pretty much.
Be all that you can be.
Well, cavemen, whatever they are.
Farewell, world.
Bye.
Bye to
Okay.
all of that.
Now let's search the
Hello
room.
to all of this.
It's a cell.
And you
Yeah.
hit, pointing the way out, and
Yeah,
Cullen
point.
thanks
So
you.
there's nothing?
He
Yeah.
kisses
Yeah.
each of you on the lips.
Ew!
as he leaves.
No.
Disgusting.
You're just so pretty. Mwah.
Yeah.
I
Bye.
Please don't.
The
Sir, if you
barbarian
attempt that, I'm going to cut you in half with my sword in my axe.
I've had enough of you. Oh, all right. So the rest of this looks like a cell, right?
Yeah, so just-
you Cullen from the cell.
Okay, just
You go and you look and search around.
We
in the
should have
cell
known by the size.
to
yeah.
try and find anything in the cell.
Okay.
You find where he's
Can we go into
he's
this?
scratched in weird stuff on the walls that seem like dirty jokes with no punchline.
Dirty jokes and don't punch
You're not sure, like and you can and there's an awful smell in that room. It's just horrible. Like
Yeah, it's probably
It's a
it
joke.
mostly sounds like the color brown.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just say that.
Alright, so dun dun dun. So that clears this room.
Let's
Okay.
head back.
Clears that room. You got these guys still banging on the doors. Let us out of here!
Yeah, let's just go around. Let's just go around that. Avoid those doors because we don't want to unleash the bugbears.
Okay.
Because we know they're back.
Go in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go into number
the next
44.
place.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're,
we
we're
don't know.
avoiding.
This is 44. Okay.
We're avoiding the other room full of bugbears. Try not to get into any comments.
Okay. Alright, cool. Ooh, nice.
Like that.
Alright, so you approach this door, and...
Listen. Lockpick.
Okay, cool.
Yep, the routine.
Yeah.
Well, see, normally we just have sword do it all.
You're welcome, lightning.
You know, you could be my apprentice.
Okay, got it.
She can teach you how to listen, and you can teach her how to pick locks.
Yes.
But I hear
And I
this-
can teach both of them how to use their weapons.
Oh wow.
Well, alright, so you come to this door, and this door appears to have a layer of dust on it, like they haven't opened this door in a while.
Okay.
Okay?
Question is it unlocked or
Right,
locked?
it is locked, but your prison key also does fit it.
Okay, so I'm
Yay.
going to try to unlock it.
Alright, so you go unlock it with the key, click. Alright, no problem. Don't hear anything but like, and I say that, behind this door you would just hear like running water.
Okay.
Alright, cool. You open up the door?
Yeah, open the door fully.
You open the door, and what you see is a shallow stream runs through this room, falling from a sprout in the ceiling, running through a trench in the cavern floor, and rushing out through an opening in the floor. The stream is about 8 feet wide and 1 foot deep. Okay? And so that's kind of what you see like when you come into the room. Yeah, if you want to go in the room, that's just all you see in the room.
Yeah.
Don't see any other exits from the room.
Question is there anything along the walls or the ceiling?
Alright, roll a wisdom check.
Looking for hidden creatures.
One.
That's
A 1?
That's
Oh
what
my
I got.
gosh,
Wait, no,
as
I-
you're sitting there looking, all
He rolled a D10, not a D20.
Oh,
Okay,
well, in
no,
that case.
Sorry.
So,
14.
Alright,
Yeah.
14. What's your
Yeah.
wisdom?
Wisdom is 8.
It's 8. Okay, cool. You don't see anything, but anybody else want to look in the room?
Oh yeah, I forgot we got it.
Everybody who wants to look in the
Oh, I
room
got
can
one.
make a wisdom
Well,
check.
see, I'm going in last, so it's like whoever's going to get attacked will be attacked in front of me.
Right, that's a good plan.
Okay, should I roll?
And it's mostly the barbarian that takes all of the damage.
I'm gonna roll out.
Eight or
That's
lower.
the way I'm going out.
If worse comes to worse, I'll feed you healing.
I'm
Let's
gonna
die.
be so
Yeah, it'd be nice. It would have been nice if I had that earlier, but
Well, what'd you roll?
17.
The one time you roll
Oh
the
my
high
God.
roll.
Oh my.
I think that's a
Word.
fail. Alright, cool.
That is so
This and this. And
cruel.
This. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so anybody take?
I made it. I got a 1.
You got a 1? Oh my gosh. Alright, so Soren,
14.
I know
you look into the room, and on the other side of the river, actually over in the corner, you see what looks like some insects. Alright, I know these don't appear to be insects. But
We're
you
just
see
gonna
some, you see some insect movement. Alright, roll another 20 sided.
11.
11. Appears to be some type of centipede-esque. Millipede-esque.
Love it.
And you see one kind of going this way and like moving along the wall.
Great.
You see another one over here and another one there.
let's just not bother it because I'm pretty sure it's not here.
It's a little like it's like the stream, and then it's harder to hear like the movement of the centipede.
I just want to cut the one on the wall. I guess I want to say that there's insects in here.
Insects in here.
Why
Oh,
don't
we
we just,
can't see
And then-
them
and
though.
then-
why don't we just leave them alone? They're just crawling along the wall.
All right, and then what do you want to do?
You think they'll leave us alone, though? But there might be
If
something.
we shut the door and lock it quickly,
But don't you want to know if there's any hidden doors in there?
Might be some treasure.
all right.
Yeah, I'll attack the one on the wall.
All right,
With my
you
long
attack-
sword.
with your longsword. All right, cool. You rush into the room and grab your longsword and try and hit the centipede. Dun, dun,
19.
dun. And you rolled a 19. That's a hit. All right, cool. So damage from your sword.
11.
11. Oh my gosh.
Cut it in half.
All right, it's still kicking, but you see like part of it's you basically like crushed and chopped off like a whole section of it like up against the wall, there's like this weird green pussy blood
Oh.
kind of coming out from it. And you see these pinchers up at the top, kind of trying to like lash at you
Oh.
like a cross. And actually, I'm gonna let it try and get you since you're there. All right, it tries to lash at you and kind of throw some of its pus in the way, and you kind of block it. Roll initiative. It's kind of making
Well,
that
since
thing or something. Yeah,
So we're
Kevin,
deciding
go
to
for
jump
it.
into a
Go for it,
room.
man.
At 5.
5. All right. So the centipede then kind of comes off the wall and it tries to attack you. Again, like throwing. Okay, good. And when it does, it falls like off the wall, loses its footing, and then like crashes to the ground, like right at your feet. That's a great way to do a 1. All right, cool. All right, although it's got friends. Oh, all right, so this one goes, and then like puts its pinchers and spits right in your freaking face. Make a save versus poison. Fun times.
16.
16. Sounds like you made. Yup, you have made that save. Awesome, cool. All right, so instead of taking more damage, you take 6 points of damage as poison kind of burns you like acid in the face. All right, cool. The other one on the other side kind of goes shh and starts coming this way.
But nobody can see
And
them.
it has a held action for anybody who wants to walk in the door. Do you want to walk in the door?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
I might as
All
well.
right,
I might as well.
you walk
try-
in the door,
might
it
as well
attacks
try-
you and gets a 1. All right, so it tries to like drop off the ceiling and hit you and falls to the ground for D6 points.
They
of
just
damage.
could not jump off the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like how the spider
You
gets
don't
on me,
fall
but
off
then the
wall like
centipede
they used
misses.
to. All right,
Come
cool.
on, man.
Centipede loses its. It's got a lot of feet. I don't know exactly how that works out, but somehow it like messed itself up and
It tripped
injured
over
itself.
something.
It's probably like a rock came loose and pulled it
Yeah,
down.
yeah, some kind of boulder or something like crushed part.
Can I just walk?
Now you've got your action.
Right now, can I just walk over and just step on its head?
Yes, you can walk over and step on its head and go ha ha ha, and then bam.
19.
19 is a hit. All right, you bash it in the head. Roll your axe damage though. I mean, that's probably gonna be
5.
damage.
Plus.
Plus
Plus
Yeah, plus 9.
9.
So.
All right, it's 14. All right, cool. Ah, are you crushed that one? But when I say that, he's not completely destroyed or anything. He's like on the ground,
Not
trying
dead?
to spit this pussy stuff in your face. So we'll see how.
But then again,
long
I
he tries to do
kind
that.
of stomped on his face, but hey.
Yep. So we got this one is just about dead, and this one is injured itself, and then but attacks Lauren, and then there's that other one. Okay, cool. So all 3 of them
I
are
just
still up.
stepped on it and completely.
All right, I'm going to
cascaded.
do some magic missiles.
All right, magic missiles. All right, the one the sword attack I think is the one that is actually I say that the one that Dark Spiral actually
Do you see it?
both of these two are
Right.
worse off. Okay.
So the one next to the door takes 4.
All right, that one drops.
Goes
All right,
next one.
explosion of magical energy, and this
I
one
look
is dead.
for
The next one takes 5,
All right, he's still up.
Half elf.
and then he takes another 4.
So he dies. All right, cool. Bam! All right, so you took out 2 centimeters with magic missiles. Well played. All right, cool. So there's the one that's left.
Helps, I guess.
All right, and so he tries to attack Soren because he's the only one that's left over there. So, oh my gosh, he hit you. Make another save versus poison. That sucks.
3.
3. Oh no! Ah!
Benson.
You take 12 points of damage from acid, pussy stuff in your face.
That's cool.
Okay. Ah, it's not cool, but it could be worse. But it's solstice, so it would be your turn, I think, going around the table.
Is there still?
Yeah, now
are
you
they
can
still
miss.
alive?
One is.
There's one that's still
I
alive.
killed 2.
I'm also
Yep.
tracking
Thank
it.
you.
Yep, Mars.
And I also
Finish off
crushed
two.
one's head, so
Yep,
it's
there was a
completely
crushed head, there
incapacitated.
was a chop, and then there was a magic
after
magic
me?
missile. It is right now, it's right here in front of Soren. And just spit a
Oh,
bunch
hell.
of poison in his face.
Fine.
He got an acid facial and
He got acid.
No!
You should try it. It's
No.
kind of
You're
Evil,
right.
evil.
Nobody worry about me.
I'll use my longsword.
Alright, you use your longsword. Alright, cool. Bam, bam, bam.
12.
Alright, you use your longsword for 12, and then you hit it. Alright, so damage. With your longsword hits this evil creature.
2 plus 2.
2 plus 2 is 4. It is 4, but don't, is that all your damage? Okay, alright, cool. That was all your damage. Alright, cool. All right, you chop this centipede, and some of its feet fall off onto the ground. All right, it looks like it's about to try and spit
No!
punch in your face when Soren.
You gotta hit him with my sword.
You take your sword and stab it right down his throat.
9.
For 9. Oh my gosh, let's see. 9. That is a hit.
Oh, very good.
Okay?
Yeah, they don't seem incredibly strong. It's just poison.
Yeah.
7
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah.
3, that's 10.
All right, 10 more. Oh man, nice. Well played. All right, cool. All right, you chop off some more of its legs. Its like face is kind of going up in the air, like trying to
How is
get
it
at
still
you,
living?
more stuff at you. When Dark Spyro.
Can I just walk? Can I walk over and just chop its head in
All
half?
right, you walk over to it and try and chop its head off.
They have around
14
HP.
14. All right, cool. That is a hit. All right, so you go over, you take your axe,
Is
you're
it
like,
dead?
jaw.
All right, and
Whack.
a 7.
And it's 7.
For
Okay,
damage.
cool.
7 plus 9.
Yeah,
7
plus
plus
9,
9 is
so-
Oh, that
13.
is
All right, cool.
that is
All right, you crush its head into the ground into nasty pussy powder.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, the centipede is gone now.
We could have just avoided this by just ignoring them.
All right, excellent. All right, cool. So now you've got kind of that room
All right.
cleared to search that room. If you want
Specifically
to.
looking for any hidden doors.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
Right
looking
on.
for detecting a secret or concealed door.
And this part looks like a natural cavern, right?
Mhm. It does. You detect a secret door about here.
Oh, and what goes the other way? That kind of down off the
Oh,
map.
this actually is just like an extension of that cavern. And like this kind of goes in and out of it. You can see like stalagmites and that kind of thing like further down.
So
it
it's not
gets
an exit.
no, it gets increasingly smaller and smaller and smaller.
So let's open the secret door.
All right.
It's a lock.
It is not locked.
Okay,
Yay.
let's open it.
All right. You open the secret door. It travels for a bit. You find you're now facing another secret door. It also does not appear
Are
to
you
be locked.
serious?
And you can kind of look through like
What?
a couple, like a little
No.
pivot point on it to kind of see into this area.
It was for nothing?
Right?
Is there anything in there?
Well, yeah,
No
it's gonna lead us out into this hallway. So it's just so we don't have to backtrack all the way around.
Yeah, and that way we don't have to go back to that room where all
I
the
got
hot
spit in the
bug
face
guts
with just
are.
another passage.
Bug
I
guts.
got spit in the face for no reason at all.
Yeah, and I killed.
Oh, it looks like
He
a-
killed 2 centipedes, and I incapacitated 1 and killed another. Because I stomped on his face.
It's about that
Oh,
time.
yes. So you
I
have a
have
secret
to
door that leads
go.
that way.
I have to
It's 11 o'clock.
Good lord.
Oh my gosh. Well, hey, thanks for playing. Let's give you 3,000 experience points for that.
Thanks for coming. Good
go.
time.
Yeah, it was
Cool.
nice. Yeah, it's always nice to have more people.
Yeah, if y'all want to play, first of every month.
Yep.
For Saturday every month.
Yep. First Saturday game night, 6 o'clock.
Although I actually might not be here next
It's
month.
actually
I have a
11
birthday party
to
to go to.
You got a birthday party.
Yeah, it depends on what time I go. My friend Deanna, she's having a party in.
Oh,
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Dang, you gotta go all the way to North Carolina.
right on.
Good
That's
night.
cool.
See ya.
Have a good
Thank
one.
you.
Good to see y'all. Cool.
See you later.
See ya.
And I say that, did you guys want to stop here for the night and move on, or did y'all want to keep going? Either way, it's cool with me.
It was like 11 o'clock.
I mean, we could pick it up another time. I mean, we got pretty far though.
I thought you got really far.
Yeah.
This is like a
Oh, yeah, we
real
also got a lot of
thing.
loot on top of
There's some
that.
more stuff to do.
All right.
Yeah, we also got a lot of loot on top of that. So.
Right. So, y'all want to stop it here? And then
Yeah, just make a note that we're in the secret
I've got
door.
marked
Yeah.
on the map where we're at.
Yeah.
Everybody's got 3,000 experience points for what we did today?
Alright.
All right, excellent. Cool.
How much experience?
3,000?
Plus your 10%.
Okay,
Plus
so
your 10%.
I'd probably be level
33.
5 now, wouldn't I? I think.
Hey, we could check it.
Yeah, because I got 14,450 XP last time.
Right on.
So what's your total right now?
So the 3,000, right?
Yep, but
So
we,
you're like 1,700 or
yeah,
17,000?
Yeah, I think.
yep.
I think it's close to. I think it's 20,000 though, or something like that.
I think I'm close to leveling up the
That's fine. 'Cause if you do level in this dungeon, we can actually work out some of the rest of our activity.
And not only that, I mean, I'd also like to go back to the mainland and get me
Well, I know he should every level up in the dungeon, but it's question is.
I mean, plus I also killed like a couple of things
Right on,
too.
how much experience do you have?
14,450.
And you're close.
Very close,
you need,
right?
So you need like fifth level 16,000.
Okay.
16,000 for 5th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're close. Like if you got like about the same amount of experience next time, then you would level. And I'm down for like, doing that retroactive necessarily, or having like, it'd be like the deity helping you out. You go, oh, use knowledge now, and then you'd be like, where'd that 1,000 gold pieces go?
Yeah, literally.
Something like that. We can work that out. But yeah, cool, awesome. Well, thank y'all for playing. That was fun.
I'm surprised it actually went pretty fast. Yeah, make sure you remember though he trapped a bum bear just in case.
Oh yeah, no, those guys are wizard locked in there until they start to that, I guess. Actually, I won't mark that. So they are like over here. Locked. I'll put an L there. Locked door. Alright, cool. And then we'll know what's up with that. Man, cool.
That was a lot of fun.
Man, I thought there was a lot of good stuff going on.
I was surprised to see Natalia here.
Oh, I thought that was kind of cool that she came through.
Yeah, it was cool. Because I mentioned it to her on Thursday, and she said, yeah, she can probably have a good time.
Cool.
She's like, I had never played D&D. It's like, hey, I didn't know what I was doing either. So you just come in, so it's very beginner friendly.
I know.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's like just to initially figure out how to play is really simple. It's like typically you need 2 die.
Yeah.
It's like you need a D20 and
And then a
your
D10.
damage.
And then a D10.
Well, you don't necessarily need a D10. You need whatever your damage die is. Because technically you don't need to roll initiative the way we roll initiative. So it's like she can get by with literally 2 die for the entire session, unless she has a long sword and a longbow. So both do D8. So
Yeah, right. All you need is the 20 and
D20 and D8. And then if weird things happen, you might need another one. But it's like
take this and roll it.
yeah.
Yeah, true. Cool.
All right. I just added up my gold, and now I got 4,001.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I am a very rich barbarian.
It's got stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that. Her pack animal. Yeah, thanks, man. And I will update on your actual character sheet. Alright. I don't know what the heck's up with that. I did the same thing to Sarah's because I know I updated hers too. Like make her
Yeah, next time we go back to the mainland, I'd like to get my barbarian a warhammer for a second 2-hand weapon.
How much time is going to be left on the spells?
the buffs.
Because you said an hour, like when we were.
Well, and actually from where you are though, like it's really not a big deal to like go up and hang out with the priest and everybody, like up top. So we may just start it with full mana, full hit points next time, having assumed like some rest period. That wizard lock would still be on the other thing, but there's nothing else pressing necessarily.
Yeah.
So, but right this second, like I would say, like what you did, probably another half hour-ish, of going in to kill the centipedes and wandering around.
Yeah, because I only need about 5 hours worth of rest.
Okay, right on. Cool. Oh, but yeah, but it's up to you guys because if y'all wanted to go back up to the top.
But it's like I don't need to go back up to the top right now.
Yeah.
And I have Liam's tiny hut, which will effectively protect us. If we could literally camp right where we are, and it would be fine because it lasts for 9 hours.
Okay, right on.
So it's like,
if y'all want to do it that way, that's cool too.
well, because it's like was already.
And I'm guessing like actually
I still have 6. I still have 6 mana, so it's like I'd rather spend it before I actually